Emotion! Thank you for the
Welcome
first
in.
sub of the day!
Answer this. When NRG spilt up, does Sathu go with Atomic or does he go with Daniel in Beast Mode?
I will not answer, but thank you for the sub.
Let's go assist Chi. What would be your walkout sound if you was in the
Drizzy!
UFC?
Welcome in, Tracy! Ribby dropping the
finally
sub!
checking in.
Good morning! Good, love the jersey, who, me? Yo! Poopa! Poopa!
Watch it! Love it! You're all living in it!
Emotion!
Watch it! Love it! You're all living in it!
Shit.
Halo! Who's the pro? YOLO! Emotions with a 10 bump! EDM with a 1-year
He'll
sub!
drop 15 if KC or SSG win the whole thing.
Welcome in, welcome in. How are we doing? How are we doing? Good morning, good afternoon, and good night to some of you. We have a big day ahead. Some people are bitching about the matchups, but I'm like the opposite. I think that this is going to be fucking sick today. I think it's going to be fucking sick. We get Vitality versus Carmine Corp. Winner plays at the best Mina team. Drizzy!
Watch it! Love it! You're all living in it!
We got Drizzy with a 20 bomb! I think the matchups are perfect. Oh, bro, I saw people on Twitter crying because Carmine Corp has to play Vitality. Oh, I'm sorry, maybe don't get 3-0 to fucking SSG. What? What? Emotion!
Watch it. Love it. You're all living in it.
Affect Jeff Hardy.
Holy mother of hell! We just had a 25 bomb from Emotions, a 20 bomb from Drizzy, a 5 bomb from Sam. Welcome in, welcome in. My God. Flow!
Watch it. Love it. You're all living in it.
Welcome in! We have a level 11 hype trade! Kofor versus old team off the rip? I know. Let's have a look at the matches. I saw that. Oh! Drizzy! 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 Oh my God! Holy shit! Holy shit! Flood with a 10 bomb, Malfoy with a sub! Holy shady, thank you for the sub! We got YOLO dropping a sub, Broski with a 28-month sub, Flood with a 10 bomb, Drizzy with a 50 bomb! Melon, thank you.
I am Dak.
I have a headache from hell right now. I need some sugar. Motherfucker! Ew! I just spit everywhere! Let me pull up these matches. Yodi! Drink some water? Fuck no! Fuck no! Drizzy, thank you! Bro, I'm going to a motley crew. 100 gifted win to an expense trip to Kemp's house for a weekend? Yeah! Really quick, let me pull up these matches. Emotions and Drizzy, thank you so fucking much, man. Holy shit. Anyone kind of sad we only have 2 more days of this? Wait, what? Shopify plays first. No, they don't. I swear to God, it was Carmen Corp. Oh my God, they changed it. So they're giving us NA Titans right off the rip. Also, I saw people on Twitter complaining about the bracket. I'm sorry. Stop complaining about Carmine Corp when they got 3-0 to fucking SSG. And you wouldn't be there. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Maybe you wouldn't be there if you get 3-0. Right? Stop complaining. Dudes that are gonna cry and say lucky, they 3-0'd your 1 seed. I don't think that's lucky.
SSG going all the way, let's Joe.
You think the drawing was rigged? Yeah, I think Mizu and them rigged it. For sure. I'm sorry. They wouldn't be playing them if they didn't get 3-0'd. Now, I have SSG versus Gentlemates in the semis. I have SSG versus Gentlemates going to the grand final. And if SSG, if they run through Shopify and they already ran through Carmine Corp, I don't see a world why they can't win this Gentlemates series if they play good. I don't see why they wouldn't be able to. Who did Gentlemates beat in the lower? Oh, they played MIBR, yeah. I think it would be good. Holy fuck, bro. Holy shit. Yo, I don't know. I have Carmine Corp beating Vitality. I don't know if that's a hot take or not, but that's what I have. That's what I have. I got Carmine Corp beat. No, I am curious. All these dudes who are saying Vitality, this will be an interesting thing to see. Best of 7. I said I think Carmine Corp's the better team. And Carmine Corp, some people are saying, oh, they look bad. Ugh. It's always some bullshit. Somehow they're gonna beat Vitality, and then they're gonna be like, oh my god, Carmine Corp are so good now. I think KC wins this in 7. Hey, what up, Austin? Zella, I think we're just gonna use the thumbnail that we used the other day that we made, that we never used. Because I'm uploading the Zen series today. Why is it not loading for me? Well, now the image isn't loading. It literally has disappeared. Every other image is there but that one. Oh, there it is. I think I'll upload this one. I think this will be the thumb we upload. No matter what. Zen wins, Zen loses, this is what goes up. Because people are like, holy fuck, it's Zen. We got emotions when they sub to Austin. Thank you, bro. The way the quarters are set up is so stupid. It's really not, though. It's really not, though. If you made it through the upper, you play a lower team from the other side. So if you went through the lower, you're playing an upper team. It's not weird at all. I don't get why people are so upset about it. It literally makes complete sense. As a EU fan, we all hope Shitify beat SSG. So, do you say that because you want FK to hold up a ring for the first time? Or do you say that because you actually see SSG as a threat? Because they beat Carmine Corp already. It's because they see SSG as a threat? Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I just wanted to make sure we saw that. No, because we know Shopify will always bottle. So you essentially see SSG as a team that could threaten the bracket and do some crazy shit. Hey, in my predictions, I said this was SSG's breakout tournament. I had them going to the grand finals, losing to Carmine Corp. That was literally my predictions. And I can slowly see it coming to life. I can just visualize it. Dizzy, Adrian, thank you for the subs. Emotion, stay acquainted, thank you for the big subs, man. Congrats on hitting 500k followers. Thank you. I think some of those are kind of botted though. Like, I don't realistically. I'm probably like 4 something because people will like randomly bot followers, or they'll like you'll get botted for like a couple thousand here and there. So I don't know what, but I mean, I guess you could say it. I don't know. Hey, Sizzy, thank you for the big sub. What up, Sizzy? The pre-show starts in 20 minutes. What up, Abu? Thank you guys for all the fucking subs, man. FIFA 13 song, yeah. Yo, does anyone know that website where you do that voiceover of certain scenes? I actually, like, wanted to look at that. I don't really want to do it, but it's like voice something. What is it called? Choicer Voicer. This?
Let's go.
What the fuck is this? Bro, what the fuck? Yeah, this already feels sketchy. This already seems sketchy. Yeah, I'm already not confident in that. Quit clicking shit? Are you seriously looking for big boobs by yourself? Zach, thank you for the big sub, man. Rome, thank you for the sub. Last night, you're all probably wondering, Kep, what did you do since the matches started later and you got to have a little bit more free time and didn't have to wake up at 5 a.m.? So, last night, my girlfriend and I decided to go to this big community pool place where they have slides and shit, and they have a 21 and up starting at like 7:30. So you had to buy tickets for it. Well, she only had 1 ticket. She got a ticket given to her because her friend couldn't go, and you couldn't buy tickets there. So I couldn't get in. So you're probably wondering, how did you get into this pool place if you couldn't get in? Well, the whole place was surrounded by 12-foot fences. And I had to fucking climb a 12-foot fence to get into this fucking pool place. And almost broke my ankle. Why would I lie about that? On my mom's life. I literally had to jump over a fence because they run out, they only sell a certain amount of tickets. Wait, Charles, can you send it to me on Discord? You snuck into a pool at 30. Bro, it was a 21 and up pool, and they only had a certain amount of tickets. I literally jumped over, and now I'm sitting next to this lazy river, and people are just, it just doesn't even make sense why someone would be over there without a tube. Literally, I'm just sitting next to this lazy river, just standing, acting like I'm on my phone. Like, crawling through bushes. I was pissed at my girlfriend. I'm like, this is so fucking dumb. Why the fuck would I ever do this? Why would I ever be here? Ignore the weird-ass mascot. It doesn't show up when you play. Charles, this really looks like a porn app. Charles, you have to download shit. What did you send me? Charles, is this legit? You purchased the game. This page was a unique URL. You can always... I just bought it! Where's it at?
Fire.
Oh, download. Which one do I download? Probably just Windows. Bro, I don't care if you know my email. If you guys ever donate money, that's where my PayPal's at. Are you sleeping? Yeah. Should I download this one right here? Download 5.2. I'm so dumb when it comes to this shit. Tell me to read this. The standard version of the game runs with Vulkan. It's saying it can literally crash OBS. I'm not about to do that. I don't even have OBS on this PC, so I should be fine. How do I make it big?
This is the beginner voice pack.
What?
This is the beginner voice pack.
What? No, I didn't do anything. What? Dude, come the fuck on. Why the fuck would I ever do that? Judge for the press.
This is the beginner voice pack. Welcome to the Choicer Voicer.
Welcome to the Choicer Voicer. Welcome to the Choicer Voicer.
LFG 10 months, baby.
Hey! How do I do like the fun ones? I don't want to do the zesty ones.
Don't forget to add your own voice packs.
Don't forget to add your own voice packs. Don't forget to add your own voice pack. Hey! That first one fucked me over. Alright, I want to go... No, I want to do the good ones. Which one should I do? It's freestyle. Do I have to download them? Where do you download them? Trolls, is it there now or do I have to send it somewhere? Get this fucking music off! It's driving me fucking crazy! God damn it! Alright, how do I get it in there? Does anybody know? How do I get these over here? I'm very dumb when it comes to this shit. Open the game. Drag it. Drag it where? Motherfucker. Game, open game. Okay, so I need to open the game. Not this fucking shit, bro. How do you turn this music off? You need to extract the folder. Alright, now what? I don't know how to do this shit. I'm really dumb. Game, open folder, pack voices. Drag the file. What the fuck are you talking about, bro? Go back one and drag it. Click on Pack's voices. Okay, now what? Oh, you're saying drag... Now drag it. Okay. Jesus Christ, y'all are ridiculous. Y'all are fucking ridiculous.
You turned her against me.
You have done that yourself.
How do I turn it up?
You will not take her from me.
Your anger and your lust for power have already done that.
I'm fucked.
You have allowed this
I'm fucked.
to twist your mind until now.
How long does it go?
Thing you swore to destroy.
Don't lecture me, Obi-Wan. I see through the lies of the Jedi. I do not fear the dark side as you do. I have brought peace, freedom, justice, and security to my new empire.
Your new
Stop!
Don't make me kill you.
Anakin, my elite.
What? I can't do this, bro. I can't do this. This is insane.
If you're not with me, then you're my...
What the fuck? God damn it! Go dumb mode! It doesn't let me!
You turned her against me.
How do I go?
You turned her against me. You turned her against me.
You turned her against me!
You will not take her from me.
You will not take it from me!
Don't lecture me, Obi-Wan. I see through the lies of the Jedi.
Don't lecture me, Obi-Wan. I see through the lies of the Jedi. That was fucking terrible, bro. That was fucking terrible. That one's gonna be awful, bro.
Don't lecture me, Obi-Wan. I see through the lies of the Jedi.
Don't lecture me, Obi-Wan. I see through the lies of a Jedi. Why am I sounding gay? Why am I doing it like that? It's gotta be like mean. I don't give a fuck. Gotta get
I do
stuck.
not fear the dark side as you do. I do not fear the dark side as you do.
I do not fear the dark side as you do.
I have brought peace, freedom, justice. I have brought peace, freedom, justice.
I have brought peace, freedom, and justice.
And security to my new empire.
How long is this shit?
And security to my new empire.
And security to my new empire.
Don't make me kill you. Don't make me kill you.
Don't make me kill you.
If you're not with me, then you're my enemy.
If you're not with me, then you're my enemy.
You will try. You will try.
You will try.
You have done that yourself.
You have done that yourself.
Your anger and your lust for power have already done that.
Your anger and your lust for power have already done that.
You have allowed this Dark Lord to twist your mind until now.
You have allowed this Dark Lord to twist your mind, and until now.
Until now you have become the very thing you swore to destroy.
What the fuck did he just say?
Until now you have become the very thing you
God damn it,
swore
don't sub! No, I'm almost done. DC, thank you for the love. Essid, thank you. Oh, there's captions. I'm a fucking dumbass.
Until now you have become the very thing you swore to destroy. Until now you have become the very thing you swore to destroy.
Until now, you have become the very thing you swore to destroy. Dude, I'm getting fucking a little British in this bitch.
Your new empire?
Your new empire?
Anakin, my allegiance is to the Republic, to democracy!
I'm gonna do a Noli voice for this one.
Anakin, my allegiance is to the Republic, to democracy!
Oh, my allegiance is to the Republic, to the democracy.
Only a Sith deals in absolutes. Only a Sith deals in absolutes.
Only a Sith deals in absolutes.
I will do what I must.
I will do what I must. You turned her against me! You have done that yourself! You will not take it from me! Your anger and your lust for power have already done that. You have allowed this Dark Lord to twist your mind, and until now, you have become the very thing you swore to destroy.
Don't lecture me, Obi-Wan. I see through the lies of a Jedi.
I do not fear the dark side as you do. I have brought peace, freedom,
And justice and security to my new empire.
oh fuck, your new empire.
Don't make me kill you.
Oh, my allegiance is to the Republic, to the democracy.
If you're not with me, then you're my enemy.
Only a Sith deals in absolutes. I will do what I must.
You will try.
Oh my fucking god! Bro, I almost just popped a vein in my fucking neck! Holy shit! Oh my fuck, bro. Oh my god, that was so fucking good. Nah, that was actually so good. Oh my god. Dude, the Noli voice came out of nowhere. Hey, Creative, Essid, thank you guys for the subs. Check Discord DMs. Charles sent me more. Charles sent me a Breaking Bad one. Alright, Charles, let me go to the Breaking Bad one. Oh my god, bro, that was fucking good. Dude, that like had my neck hurting. I was laughing so hard. It just sounds so fucking dumb. Where's Breaking Bad?
Yeah, bitch. Hey, Mr. White. I am the danger.
That may be the funniest thing you have ever done, LMO.
Which one should I download? What do you guys think? Charles, which one? The first one? I am the danger? Where do you see I am the danger? Oh, fuck. Ah, great. Here we go. Give him this fucking shit. God damn it, bro. I'm so over this. Where do I do it? Does anyone know?
Jesus, what was I thinking? Walt, please.
Oh, fuck. I gotta do her voice? Fuck me, bro. Pukas, thank you for the sub. This is gonna be fucking a nightmare.
Jesus, what was I thinking? Walt, please.
Jesus, what was I thinking?
Walt,
Wait,
please.
Ah!
Jesus, what was I thinking? Walt, please.
Jesus, what was I thinking?
Walt,
Walt, please.
Let's both of us stop trying to justify this whole thing and admit you're in danger. Let's both of us stop trying to justify this whole thing and admit you're in danger.
Let's both of us trying
stop
to...
Let's both of us.
Why does she talk like that? Who the fuck talks like that?
Let's both of us stop trying to justify this whole thing.
Let's both of us stop trying to justify this whole thing and admit you are in danger.
Who are you talking to right now?
Oh, fuck.
Holy shit.
Who are you talking to?
Who are you talking to right now?
Who are you talking to right now?
Who is it you think you see?
Who is it you think you see?
Do you know how much I make a year? I mean, even if I told you, you wouldn't believe it.
Do you know how much I make a year? I mean, even if I told you, you wouldn't believe it.
Do you know what would happen if I suddenly decided to stop going into work?
Do you know what would happen if I suddenly...
Do you know what would happen if I suddenly decided to stop going into work?
Do you know what would happen if I suddenly decided to stop going into work? I feel like I fucked up. Do you know what would happen if I suddenly decided to stop going into work? Do you know what would... Ah, fuck! I am the fucking danger!
Do you know what would happen if I suddenly decided to stop going into work?
Do you know what would happen if I suddenly decided to stop going into work?
A business big enough that it could be listed on the NASDAQ goes belly up.
What the fuck did he just say? A business big enough that could be listed on the on the NASDAQ? What the fuck is that?
A business big enough that it could be listed on the NASDAQ goes belly up. A business big enough that it could be listed on the NASDAQ goes belly up.
I'm so fucked. A business
big enough that it could be listed on the NASDAQ goes belly up.
A business big enough that it could be listed on the NASDAQ belly. Oh. Fuck, I can't! This one's terrible!
A business big enough that it could be listed on the NASDAQ goes belly up.
A business big enough that it could... Oh, fuck. A business big enough that it could be listed on... Ah, I can't! It's fucking such a dumb word! NASDAQ?
A business big enough that it could be listed on the NASDAQ goes belly up.
A business big enough that it could be listed on the NASDAQ goes belly up.
Disappears. It ceases to exist.
Disappears. It ceases to exist. Oh, fuck. Here we go.
Without me, no. You clearly don't know who you're talking to, so let me clue you in.
Without me, no. You clear. Without me, no. You clearly don't. I can't. He's pausing the worst fucking times. He doesn't pause like a fucking human.
Without me, no. You clearly don't know who you're talking to, so let me clue you in.
Without me, no. You clearly don't know who you're talking to, so let me feel it. Without me, no. You clearly don't know who you're talking to, so let me clear you in.
I am not in danger, Skylar. I am the danger. I am not in danger, Skylar. I am the danger.
I am not in danger, Skylar. I am the danger.
A guy opens his door and gets shot, and you think that of me? No. A guy opens his door and gets shot, and you think that of me? No. A guy opens his door and gets shot, and you think that of me? No.
A guy opens his door and gets shot, and you think,
A guy opens his door and gets shot, and you think that of me? No.
A guy opens his door and gets shot, and you think that out of me? No.
I am the one who knocks.
I am the one who knocks. Oh, fuck no. I am the one who knocks. Woo! Are we ready? Bro turned into the Joker? Yo, can I save this real quick before? Okay. Alright, here we go. Alright, I'm gonna mute this real quick. Everybody, good luck and let's go have some fun. This is about to be legendary. Good luck. Jesus, what was I thinking? Whoa, please. Let's both of us stop trying to justify this whole thing and admit you are in danger. Who are you talking to right now? Who is it you think you see? Do you know how much I make a year? I mean, even if I told you, you wouldn't believe it. Do you know what would happen if I suddenly decided to stop going into work? A business big enough that it could be listed on the NASDAQ goes belly up. Disappears. It ceases to exist. Without me, no. You clearly don't know who you're talking to, so let me clear you in. This is awful. I am not in danger, Skylar. I am the danger. A guy opens his door and gets shot, and you think that out of me? No. I am the one who knocks. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. The ending was actually not bad. Okay. The ending actually wasn't bad. The beginning was fucking terrible. That beginning was so bad. Oh my god. The beginning was actually so bad, but it got better. It started out decent with her voice, and then it just randomly went terrible. Jesus,
SSG are your EWC champions.
Whoa, please. Let's both of us stop trying. Like, why did I turn to an anime character? Jesus, what was I thinking? Whoa, please. Jesus, what was I thinking? Whoa, please. Let's both of us stop trying to justify this whole thing and admit you are in danger. Who are you talking to? Like, why does it go so fucking anime? Who is it you think you see? Do you know how much I make a year? I mean, even if I told you, you wouldn't believe it. Do you know what would happen if I suddenly decided to stop going into work? A business big enough that it could be listed on the NASDAQ goes belly up. Disappears. It ceases to exist. Without me, no. You clearly don't know who you're talking to, so let me clear you in. I am not in danger, Skylar. I am the danger. A guy opens his door and gets shot, and you think that out of me? No. I am the one who knocks. Oh, fuck. Nah, the ending is actually good. I can't lie, the ending's actually fire. Like, the ending actually is fire. The middle is fucking terrible. Yo, Mr. White, yo, bitch. We need that crystal meth. Holy fuck.
Walter Ha.
Holy shit. Oh my god. Aaron, Jonassy avoided. Thank you guys for love. Trolls, what one do you want me to do? I'll do one more real quick. XQC. Do they have a Rocket League? No. Why am I doing XQC? I'm not gonna have an XQC voice at all. Where the fuck did it just go? Why is it doing that? Where's it at? I didn't extract the last one.
Minute delay.
What? I don't even know what he just said.
15-minute delay. 15-minute delay.
15-minute delay.
15-minute delay.
15-minute delay.
And then what? And then what?
And then what?
Then what?
Then what?
I talk to myself like some crazy, complete idiot.
What the fuck?
I talk to myself like some crazy, complete idiot.
I talk to myself like some crazy. I can't, bro. He doesn't even make fucking sense.
I talk to myself like some crazy, complete idiot.
I talk to myself like some crazy, complete idiot.
Hey guys, thanks for the sub, man.
Is this all like back to back, like real life? Bro, how does this even happen?
Hey guys, thanks for the sub, man. Hey guys, thanks for the sub, man.
Hey guys, thanks for the sub, man.
Oh yeah, oh, wait. Oh, you're 12?
What?
Oh yeah, oh, wait. Oh, you're 12? Oh yeah, oh, wait. Oh, you're 12?
Oh, I don't even know what the fuck he's saying, bro. There's like no understanding what the fuck's going on.
Oh yeah, oh, wait. Oh, you're 12?
Wait. You're 12?
You're 12?
I fucking threw up. I'm leaving that in there. I don't even care.
Oh, you have a beard
I
now.
just burped.
That's a good. Oh, you have a beard now. That's a good. Oh, you have a beard now. That's a good.
Oh, you have a beard now. Oh, that's fantastic, dude. I don't even, dude, this guy's fucking insane.
Oh, you have a beard now. That's a good.
Oh, you have a beard now. Oh, that's fantastic, dude.
Did it.
What the fuck is he saying?
Did it.
Did it. Did it.
The viewers will grow up. The viewers will grow up.
The viewers will grow up.
Have children.
Have children.
Go to college.
What is going on?
Go to college.
Go to college.
Graduate.
Graduate.
Get married.
Get married.
Get 6 kids.
Rooting for SSG
Get
to win it
6
all.
kids.
Die.
What the fuck? Die.
Come back alive. Come back alive.
Jesus Christ.
Come back alive.
Come back alive. Oh, it's come back to life. I don't care.
Get razzed.
Get razzed.
Then I'll still fight.
What?
Then I'll still fight.
Then I'll still fuck. Fuck, bro, this is gonna be awful. And I burped in one of the clips. Literally. I literally burped in one of the clips. 82, not bad. Well, let's sit back and have some fun. 15-minute delay. And then what? Then what? I talk to myself like some crazy, complete idiot. Hey guys, thanks for the sub, man. Wait, you're 12? Oh, you have a beard now. Oh, that's fantastic, dude. Did the viewers will grow up, have children, go to college, graduate, get married, get 6 kids, die, come back alive, get razzed, then I'll still fuck. Okay, that's actually not bad. That one actually turned out decent. I'm not gonna lie to you. 15-minute delay. And then what? Then what? I talk to myself like some crazy, complete idiot. Hey guys, thanks for the sub, man. Wait, you're 12? Oh, you have a beard now. Oh, that's fantastic, dude. Did the viewers will grow up, have children, go to college, graduate, get married, get 6 kids, die, come back alive, get razzed, then I'll still fuck. Wow. Watch the original? Alright, let me pull up the original real quick. Let me pull up the original. XQC 15-minute delay.
$15-minute delay. And then what? Then what? I talk to myself like some crazy, complete idiot. Hey guys, thanks for the sub, man. Wait. Oh, you're 12. Oh, you have a beard now. That's fantastic. The viewers will grow up, have children, go to college, graduate, get married, get 6 kids, die, come back alive, get razzed, then I'll still fight. This chat is so fucking retarded. I can't fucking deal with it anymore, dude.
Bro, that game is so fun. Oh my god. Yeah, we're gonna have to come back to this shit. I actually had a lot of fun doing that. Alright, it's time to watch some Rocket League. Oh my god. That was fucking good. You gotta do Mama Said? I'm not doing fucking Waterboy, bro.
Rebellion to win, but after seeing things, I'm switching up. I'm going Kool-Aid.
So who did you pick? You picked Rebellion at the start?
I did at the start pick Rebellion, but after seeing what Space Station did to
Hey,
King,
Sixer, Zayton, fan sub, Averdad, thank you guys for subs,
you
man.
know I do. I've been a fan of his for a very, very
Tricky
long
Troll
time.
23
And
is the
doing
GOAT.
great things still
EWC
on
is a
Rebellion, but I
scam.
just don't think they have it in them. And sure, TSM highlights are going to look good. I know NRG didn't look good.
LJ with
SSG
a
plays
big
first,
day
yeah.
Yesterday, what do you expect to
Dude,
see from
prize
the rest of this
pick?
Rebellion squad?
You know, I can understand.
I'm actually down. Yesterday we lost $120. Was the worst day in history for RL for us. And today I'm not doing anything that you guys want me to do. I'm just letting that be clear. I don't even think Rocket League's on here. Rocket League's not even on here today. Fuck, it is. God damn it. Alright. SSG versus Shop. I like Zach getting 8 saves. Demos. Last time I had Kofor getting 9, he did get it. Kofor demos. LJ 5. Those low people are random as fuck. Let me look at saves. Do we like somebody for saves? Jesus Christ, bro. That's a lot for both. I don't like any of these. I need someone on Shopify, guys. First killer, more goals. I'm going to say less. I'm going to say he doesn't get 4 goals in the first 4 games.
At least you guys can say,
Slim
get a top 4. Do you think
Shady!
for the viewers as well, it's enjoyable, or would you rather see, inter-region matchups?
I think for the players, they would rather see inter-region matchups because this is basically just like a regional.
Still happy to face SR. Why? Is it going to be an easy win?
No, I'm not saying that at all. They're a very tough team.
Okay, they're a very tough team. You respect them, but can you give me a few reasons why you guys are going to be the best NA team today?
I feel like...
Why is Beef knows the camera's on him and this is being shown, so he's just acting like crazy shit's going on? Literally, look at him.
At Rocket League.
Like, look, like that's just not.
It's better than NA, so it's not.
When it comes from a Canadian American, you can just take this for granted. That seems pretty honest, to be fair. Thank you very much for joining me, Reveal, and good luck for today, even though I'm sure that you don't need it. And back to you guys on the desk.
This is going to be.
Is anyone else wearing an SSG jersey?
On the right, first killer. They've gone up against each other over their career. How are they showing down in 2026?
Well, Zach, he had done a short retirement, and then he came back and absolutely took over North America. He was a human highlight reel on the pitch, and honestly, I think he's first killer's match in every way.
SSG sent me this, so go fry.
SSG is gonna fuck you, our team.
Everybody from the 313, SSG is gonna fuck your team.
First killer strikes.
T-Sag, thank you for the sub, man.
In his early career, without he's
before the trophies.
Yeah, before the trophies.
Okay.
First killer, if you beat SSG, promise us that this is your land. That's all we have.
It's so good.
Give us your word.
It's a matter of time. It's just a matter of time. But as time goes on, you wonder if he's ever going to get it, but he's such a great player. I think that this very well could be the moment for him.
I have first killer less on goals, and then I have Zach on saves more.
SSG 84%.
But yesterday I lost a lot, so don't do me.
16 for Shopify, and it all kicks off an excellent day of quarterfinals here in the STC Arena. Enjoy.
I don't really think you get much of an advantage from qualifying upper bracket on this tournament. Honestly, I think we came out really strong, and I think when we do that, I don't think anyone can really beat us.
This bottom portion
I think Diddle makes look good, even though they lost.
We had a shaky start to the tournament, but we were feeling it today. After our first series got split, we just locked in, and we're just going to get really good.
Bro, remember he wanted to play against Falcons and prove they're better, and then they got drawn against them. They got paired with
We are
them.
the best team in the world on the paper. We will do everything to keep that title and to do what fits.
Anto, right now,
And to be
SSG
the
is your
best
daddy.
in the world,
You gotta
have
wait
to
a little
beat
bit.
anyone, so.
You gotta prove it to us.
It definitely feels good to sweep the title defenders in groups in KC, but we still have more matches to play, so that's really in the past for us.
Love that. Go next mindset.
And we are like a better team than we were before.
NIP are not ones to count out.
Jouer à Paris, ça fait hyper plaisir, ça nous hype encore plus et du coup on a plus envie de gagner. صراحة تأهلنا من الجروبات طبعا بيعطينا اريحية أكثر. أنا ما أدري مين الخصم اللي بيكون ضدي ولكن ما يهم.
This just seems like a foregone conclusion.
الفوز ما غيره إن الكاس بيرجع للرياض إن شاء
I
الله.
want to see who wins between them.
Of course, we're gonna end up winning. Watch out with us.
Oh shit.
Now that we've secured top 8, watch out.
Juste soyez prêts, nous on s'est bien préparé, on va arriver confiant, ça va faire des bons matchs et que le meilleur gagne.
Diaz! Bro, can we talk about Diaz this tournament? He has had a great tournament. Bro, I just got chills. I just got straight up fucking chills. Let's go! Like when he was screaming. Bro, Blast needs to get their shit together. They really do. Please sponsor me. Still.
Mesdames et messieurs, bonjour et bienvenue à Paris. Et même si on nous appelle la ville de l'amour, je peux vous assurer qu'aujourd'hui, personne n'est là pour la romance. The whole world has arrived in Paris, and everyone is very excited for what's about to come. But we are not the city of love today, because somehow, by quarterfinal Saturday, this tournament has turned into family business.
It really has. We've got an epic lineup of series coming up. We're starting off with a North American battle, two teams wanting to settle an argument. Then we move into the MENA region, two teams fighting for
Galaxy
the throne.
Harshbread, thank you
And
for
then
the
our
subs.
final two series, all European. The last one, this French crowd is gonna have to pick a side, Lou.
Vitality
yes,
versus
and our
Gatekeeper is
teams
gonna
know
be
each other
sick.
very well.
And then winner of that plays the #1 MENA team.
Un peu trop bien. But you know, those rivalries are gonna get very, very excited. But Ian,
Yeah.
did Rocket League at the EWC just become personal?
It feels like it did, and there's a lot at stake here as well, of course. 8 teams about to step onto this stage. 4 of them will secure their spots in our illustrious semi-finals. The other 4 will have their keys crushed and their flights home booked for them.
Starting with an American derby, it is Shopify Rebellion!
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome in. You are blessed to watch an NL Clasico. Two teams battling to represent North America. First killer looking for that first land wave. Gopher playing against the team that he left. Did he make the right choice? LJ in the bag, looking beautiful as always. Ladies and gentlemen, you are honored and blessed to be watching this today.
And their opponents, Space Station Gaming!
And their opponent!
Here comes the young
guys who have claimed North America! Zach Diaz and motherfucking Slim
Took down the defending champions, playing fast, aggressive Rocket League with absolutely
This should be a good one! These guys, 3-0 Carmine Corp, EU's big dog.
And good enough to make sure that
Are they here to win it all? Let's go find out.
Before being the best in the world, you have to be the best in your region. North America's champions. Who's it gonna be?
Oh shit. They're laughing.
get some final words before this crucial Rocket League matchup, Kofia. This time last year in the EWC quarterfinals, this guy was on your team. Now he wants to send you home. How's that feel?
I mean, honestly, I don't think they're gonna send us home, but I feel sorry I'm gonna have to send them home.
Oh!
Are you guys better or worse without him on your team?
I feel like you'll see that on the field.
All right, final words for him?
Good luck.
And from you?
Good luck.
Great stuff, guys. Let's get a handshake.
Ladies and gentlemen, a North American Classic coming your way. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. We have a North American battle coming up your way.
Well, that was nice, wasn't it? That was sweet. Good luck. I'm expecting a bit more fighting talk as the game and the series emerge, because there's going to be a lot of spice in this.
Are you ready?
The battle.
Because I am.
In so many ways at the moment.
Yeah, now the NRG have fallen and they're looking like shadows of them former selves, seeing SSG and Rebellion sit pretty towards the top of North America. This really feels like a chance to usurp that throne. And I think both sides, Cole, they put forward a fantastic reason as to why each of them should be considered the best in NA right now. When you look towards their head-to-head together, though, with these rosters, it's currently in favor of Rebellion. 4-2 in NA's Open 5s. The most recent result going the way of CJ and Rettles' side. But SSG have got a lot to offer.
Yeah, they did play, of course, back in the kickoff land, but that was before Zach had come back into the Rocket League esports world, before he'd rejoined
Bro,
PlayStation.
I love how they do that pre-game talk. It makes it so much better.
So these two will be incredibly close. Both
like, can Rocket League just take what they do and put it in theirs, please?
Hard to take Kofor serious.
I genuinely
He
enjoy
looks like
EWC
Scarecrow from
almost as
Wizard of
much
Oz.
as Worlds. And that's crazy to say.
Probably the finest result of these young
Like,
players.
there's no reason that should be a thing.
In esports World Cup and a 3-0
like this, it hard clears
against the hometown
majors by
favourites
miles.
It's been tougher as well for Shopify Rebellion. They made it look easy against TSM, but against Foot Esports, not so much of that 4-3 victory.
Yeah, I think that, you know, when you look towards the strength of schedule from each side too, the biggest result, like you mentioned, is SSG taking down KC 3-0. And each game on paper,
here we go.
It's pretty close, but when we were actually
Hold on,
watching
Miro.
it, they outclassed KC at every turn.
Apparently they for the biddies.
Exceptionally hard to do, especially.
Dan Rush, thank
they
you.
They were the champions last time we came to Paris.
Here we go.
To game number
Let's go,
one.
SSG, the Young Guns of North America, get off to a hot start.
And Diaz, the man
they 3-0'd Carmi Corp in their last series of this tournament. Now they're trying to keep it going.
Series started. I'm sure he'll be regretting it now.
Great start for SSG.
Score a goal in 2 seconds.
Diaz already getting hyped.
Diaz to me has been Space Station Gaming.
FK and Shopify trying to get their first big major win. Can this be it?
Creativity.
I have SSG winning this 4-2.
It's been an incredible force since going to North
Going to
America
the semifinals and playing against Gentlemen, who I have beating them.
Here in the 3v3, truly an incredibly
if you're wondering what do I need on this series, let's have a look. Oh, FK! Save.
On the other side, he's been around the block a lot of times.
I need Zach to get 8 saves and Diaz or first killer to not have more than 3 goals in the first 4 games.
The exact
so first killer,
down to
get on
2
defense.
Decimal points as Zach. An incredible head-to-head those two have got. And 1 pump long, and we see Zach in defense clearing it away.
Absolutely ridiculous statistic there, and it shows.
Bro, low-key, SSG has probably become like my favorite team to watch. No bias.
Despite his age.
Yet, so I know they're all aging, these pros. They're all aging. They're all
taking
getting
it all
catching up with me at 33.
36.
Diaz has had a great tournament.
Making their way up. Here comes first killer onto the ball again. He will say fakes that one. Gets the 100 boost.
FK trying to dance.
Well, up against Zach right here.
Good save by Zach.
Able to do so, but instead of conceding, Benny looks a little bit better.
It's a great save from Zach.
Good pressure for Shopify. Guys, we got 4 banger series today. You don't want to go anywhere.
An extended period of offense from Rebellion sees first killer now attempt to get another dunk. And he goes as far as Zach in the midfield.
Zach, reset.
Bumping LJ, who so far I think has been on the chopping block social media-wise. People have not been particularly impressed with him, but the results don't lie. They've still made it to top 8.
Yeah, he got a couple of all-important goals against.
Good demo by Zach.
It was Neo Tokyo. No,
that's another goal! Zach with 2 great demos! SSG keeps it going.
Just from a dunk, it fell to him, and he did the
Zach gets 1 demo, trust reveal with the tight angle, takes out another.
Zach removes 1.
The boys are getting hyped. Xperia looking sexy back there.
It's gonna
Shopify,
be
can you bounce back?
It's a great start for SSG. I think just having that confidence coming in, like you said, as the youngest team. They don't normally show it, but I do think that there must be something inside any given player that makes you think,
Buzz, thank you for the love, man. I appreciate the 10 bomb, Buzz.
The pedigree, the idea.
Thank you, man.
We've not had these moments as often.
Welcome in, everybody. Good morning.
Story does first killer.
Diaz has this ball into the corner. First kill of the man you were mentioning. Gets it all the way down to the other end. Lovely.
Ooh!
That's
a good shot by Kofer.
The defense didn't read that.
Diaz tries to go high. FK booms it up. Kofer with a perfect redirect.
Beautifully. Top corner fan. Reveal still had boost in his tank, but couldn't jump quick enough. And what a response from Rebellion to cut their lead in half.
Yeah, these are the moments that are going to be so important in this series against Foot. Rebellion had a series there. Every single game went within 1 goal, so they're used to close ones. They're used to surviving long best of 7s.
Good control. Diaz is going to get the 100 boost.
Leaves
Leaves it for Zach. Zach, good first soft catch. Gets a good 50.
Spark, but they've improved since then, continued to get better. And they're looking once more like one of North America's most exciting teams as Kofa comes forward. Wants to get this flip reset.
Reveal's going to have to contest. Zach gets a good save. Dude, Zach gets so many saves.
Demo from Reveal takes him out.
Yeah, shutting down that pressured offense from SSG, or rather from Rebellion towards SSG. With great play from them, from the spacemen.
Double commit.
LJ pops it
LJ, good control though.
The double commit won't matter. And SSG, I think, feeling pretty confident right now.
Yo, can someone explain to me how in the FIFA Nations thing, Brazil doesn't have Diaz on their roster when he's genuinely probably better than every Brazilian? Like, I would take him over Yam. I would.
It's be hard to get around a couple of these players who
how that the coach doesn't like him apparently, yeah, or something. How do you not put Diaz? He's literally the best Brazilian. I don't give a fuck. Suck it up and play with him.
First killer.
He'll help you get better results.
Now in the center. Reveal just in front of him. He wants to barge past him. There's a pass towards LJ, but there's too much spice with it and too much angle.
Like, they just went out 16. They lost to an NRG who's been dog shit.
For Rebellion that is almost
they got 4-1 by a terrible NRG.
Holding out.
I like that touch though from LJ. Just stays again like Diaz was earlier with low boost. Pops it high. Couldn't get anything from it. So they do need to be approached 70 seconds. LJ, who's mid for him? He's actually going to be dropping it low. I think he would rather
1 minute from SSG taking game 1.
Rebellion. LJ, low boost.
Good demo comes out. Reveal's going to have that though.
Kofa, who was waiting behind with a lot more boost. I think he
could have
done a lot more damage.
Good pass. LJ, they needed to make some magic. Zach, beautiful defense. And he can follow it up with a 50.
A couple of awkward chances. SSG feel the push.
Yeah, all they've got to do is hold out for 45 more seconds, but Rebellion, they're going to go through the gears right now. The ball is cleared into the corner. First it goes for the double touch, can't quite get it. That one's going to be easily saved by LJ, who's hoping this boost spawns below him.
Good demos.
And even worse, he's taken out the game by Reveal.
Kofer trying to create a play.
Look like Marlon.
Second highest demo in this entire tournament, so Space Station Gaming more than happy to go for those bumps and demos. And so
good play by Diaz.
Very good job just swiping that ball away, Stumpy.
Yeah.
Zach gets beat here. Kofer can't get the bump. FK shut down by Diaz. And a beautiful bump comes out.
Incredibly influential on the play. LJ's next.
One more chance. A double commit out of SSG. A bump comes out.
Both commit. Backboard is there.
Oh my god. That is a smart fucking play.
As we hit 0. LJ, one
and Diaz jumps and reads the bump coming in. Wow.
Locked in and secured for SSG.
As close as we expected though, 2-1 in game number 1, and certainly one that could have gone either way.
That's a good play by SSG.
Goal 2 seconds
Great
in
defense
that ended
there.
up being the difference between the teams. This is what it comes down to. 1 second in. It's actually a really nice kickoff. You can tell that Diaz is the 1v1 player because he read what First Killer was doing there precisely.
If you guys are new, thank you for the follows today, man. Sormy, thank you for the love. Plus, thank you again for the 10 bomb, man. Aqua, thank you for the 32 months.
Gets the save, and Kofa proving his mettle. A beautiful.
We have 4 matches tomorrow, guys. There's a 3rd place matchup, which honestly I don't mind because I really enjoyed this tournament.
Reveal's got a controller on his head. Oh, I wonder if that gets shown at any point. For the main broadcast, I hope it does.
Controller on his head.
It does. It's a cool controller as well. It looks fantastic.
It's very cool graffiti overlay. Yeah, I'm sure we'll.
It's not on there now. It's a headset. That's more typical.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll find out in the interviews after if Space Station Gaming are to win. What is going on there? The cheeky
you mean
scout.
Tomorrow? Yeah.
The coaches, Exper and Violent Panda, having some serious thoughts.
Did they show the stats?
Space Station Gaming, you know, they didn't have to be too explosive in that one. They managed to ease their way to victory in game one.
I think they
Rebellion,
showed the
they're
stats.
looking more like themselves again now. At least it's looking like there's going to be a matchup between them.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, I don't know how many
consensus
saves Zach
was
had.
that
I
in
think
that
he had, like,
first series
3.
that we saw them play against NIP, they were not on form. They lost, NIP
And to
were
think
better,
Zach was
but it was one of
considering
those
playing
thrilling
with
series.
Lil
You
Step
normally
Bros
feel that
during
with
his
Rebellion, that
retirement.
They will play an
Bro,
exciting game. I love
Zach asked to
watching
play
First
with
Kid in
us,
particular play.
with
I'm a
me
big
and
fan of
Gov.
his.
And I told him,
Against Foot, they showed themselves a lot.
I told him I
better.
wanted to
They
have
really
somebody that we
did
could
come
play with
into
the rest
their
of the
that
split.
Husky is playing for England at Fifey was
And
artsy
then
enjoyable.
I had an idea that he was
TSM.
coming back.
I do think though,
and that's
later
why
on
he
this
couldn't.
tournament, as where we are now, we should see them really hit their stride. And it's the only time they're going to have a
Which,
chance to.
honestly,
Bear
it's
in mind,
fine.
every single team that loses today gets their key crushed. And having your key crushed by your former teammate, that would hurt for either of these competitors.
And that'll be incredibly frustrating. We'll see which one.
Shop's starting to go for
Team
more
that was
demos
before
already.
To that, Diaz misses, but Reveal was waiting for it. And Space Station Gaming.
The
they're
bombs
about
are
10%
looking
closer
good,
to each
Zach,
other
with
than
another
Shopify
save.
Rebellion in game number 1, so expect them to have those close follow-ups here in game 2. And as the series goes on,
Defense has been very solid
Copa's got a chance
for
to get quite
SSG,
on
but
top
they
of it.
can't be on
That'd
defense
fast
this
from
much.
First Killer.
They need to get more on offense and holding pressure.
Able to get the angle, that was a definite chance, I think.
Cold, CK, thank you guys for the big
Getting
subs,
close
man.
as well,
Welcome
Boost.
in.
You wanted to wrap
That's a
his
good
car around
passing
the ball
play.
before, wasn't
He didn't
able
get
to,
the
but to
reset.
seeding
If he got that
Reveal,
pass, that would have been a
beats
goal.
one, beats
That's
two,
still a
crossbar
goal.
round As Diaz dents it on the way.
Zach
home.
lobs it up to Reveal.
Till then, but as soon as Reveal,
LJ doesn't make contact. I think he was playing the reset. Diaz fires it in after Reveal goes for a bump. Look at the height from Diaz. SSG are gaining so much confidence as this tourney
Diaz had
goes.
to do was power it in. He was never going to miss.
And even if that shot did end up being weak, it was just so well placed.
Oh my God!
As well. 2 chances on
How
the
did
goal
that
line.
not just go in?
Shopify Rebellion, they go wanting for that first goal.
Yeah, if Diaz had got the flip reset and scored there, it would have been a brutal 2-goal swing. Already Rebellion will be frustrated
Good
they couldn't
play.
score there. One of those moments where 9 times out of 10
LJ's got
it
no
ends up
boost.
in the ball exploding, but not to be as far as Rebellion are concerned. While a best of 7 series is long and winding, you lose the first couple of games and suddenly you're facing an uphill battle as Diaz tries to break through First Killer. Who's so pivotal and impactful in defense as well as attack. LJ will get this ball, wants to shoot towards
Good
First
clear.
Killer, but he couldn't quite get the bump. Instead he was bumped. It will be up. It's that one to the side. Shopify Rebellion having more of the ball, but fewer of these
Bro,
clear-cut
something that
chances.
impresses me the most with SSG is their challenges.
For them.
They just don't give space.
We see just how well SSG
Someone is
and how
already there.
professionally
It's exactly like the
they
K-Corp
manage the
series.
game towards the end.
Like, they just
have got
don't
such
allow
fantastic
players to get
pace
space.
control.
Like, once someone
And
forces,
again, I do
someone's
think that
always
comes
there.
down a lot to Diaz and his
And
mentality.
honestly,
in
it's
1v1.
hurting
You
these
have
teams
to
a
be good
lot
at
that
pace
they're playing
control there,
against.
And that pass is wonderful. Finds Zach from Diaz. And a little track back.
Like, that's the most
100
impressive
boost.
thing about their
Brings
team.
Backward. Zach attempts to be his teammate. Isn't able to. Does get shut down. In the midfield now.
They just always
First
have
Killer
someone
wanting to get this
contesting.
50 across, and it has been few and far between chances-wise for Rebellion. Aside from that one where they really could have tapped it home, but weren't able to get the final
Just a
touch
very
that they
annoying
needed.
play style.
Yeah, the second game has been even tighter than the first one so far. LJ missing that mech won't help either. First Killer and Reveal both had to go for the 50-50. Lovely touch from Zach and follows it up as well. Now here he comes forward onto the opposition backboard. It was covered well by Kofa. First Killer's in the center, but no boost really. And I'm seeing a distinct lack of boost for Shopify.
SSG are
Rebellion.
gonna
They
need
come
another goal, bro.
forwards. It looks like there's half a chance.
This might
and
be it right here.
scrapping
Diaz
for
calls him
12.
off. Inside
They
pass.
counted in the end, and they
Fakes
almost
it
go
for
2 goals
Zach.
behind.
Zach
Just
across.
great block
Too
from
risky to go
LJ. Knows where
for.
it's coming in. It's going to be bouncing off that side wall, and thankfully for him, it ends up just having the
contest.
perfect chance for him to clear it away. In the opposition's half now, though.
Nice fake by
waits in the
Reveal. Leaves it
backboard
for
and calls
Zach.
it in Zach, and that's that kind of pace of play that I was talking about. That was fully controlled by Reveal, despite the fact it didn't actually have any
Ah, you
actual ball control himself.
The crowd
pussies!
don't like that. I'm against the people there. To me, you're here to play Rocket League.
Here comes
I do
Zach!
it in Champ 1 ranked. Sorry, well, not Champ 1.
Ooh, good stop by LJ. Diaz was going for the demo.
Grand Champ 2.
LJ's up. Reveal gets a block. FK! Saved by Zach.
It's a good diving
All
save
right,
too.
Shop have a
Making
good
sure you
chance
clear
here. They
nice
have
off
good
the corner.
pressure.
Both these teams have done that exceptionally
This is a
well.
great play. Yeah, that's beautiful.
Receives it.
Beautiful
and
play.
this
FK
time
leaves it.
Slows the ball down in such an
Good
impressive
50
way.
comes
Goes
in.
high
FK
in,
leaves it.
slows
Reveal's
it,
confused.
And then goes up for the tap and
One on
smash.
one.
Makes a double goal explosion.
All right, that's a
Reveal
big
to
goal.
Burst into a firework.
You have to mention First Killer there, though, driving straight past the ball. It's an unusual fake, but it's an effective one. And Rebellion read it fully. An equalizer of 70 seconds left, but Space Station Gaming have won.
This is a big. If SSG win this game, bro, this is big for momentum. Going up 2-0 is huge.
Going to try and do it. It's a great challenge.
Especially in
Reveal,
best
and he
of
gets another
sevens.
one as well. What can Diaz conjure up?
Yeah, he knows he's beat.
Have enough pace on the ball there. LJ is almost found by First Killer, and right now, after losing the kickoff, it's Rebellion who have their tails up.
An opportunity.
Kofer!
First Killer, no touch.
First had no boost, tried to pre-flip into it. This is good for Shopify. They're starting to get a lot of bumps.
He does Diaz to the backboard.
Double commit by SSG.
Accuracy throughout this entire tournament.
LJ!
Expect LJ to get that one.
Diabolical. An open net, and LJ fails at the last time of asking. Tries it again. Can't get that first touch.
Oh my god.
Left hand post. It's a paid actor.
Rebellion. At this level, you have to take one, if not both, of those opportunities. SSG live on. If they can steal this one, it would be devastating towards Rebellion. But here comes Kofer again, trying to do what his teammates could not and score a potential open goal. LJ wants to get a dunk, can't do it. Will Rebellion overcommit now? They will be frustrated and tilted. LJ tries to help it on its way. Still chances for Rebellion. First Killer fakes it. Zach says, knock it down, reset, overtime. Oh, it's tough to be a Rebellion fan, I'm sure.
Tell you what, though, I think LJ will be happy that
Why
First Killer
LJ
also
still
missed.
making top teams?
Saving his blushes. He probably would have rather he scored, but it gives him a little bit of happiness, I imagine.
I mean, Shop looked really solid this game, bro.
Win that foot race. Zach, very nicely played. Gets the flip directly onto the ball.
Good block. Oh, this is awkward.
Who's going to be first?
FK gets a good read. Everyone commits. Diaz in a 1v2. Wow. Dodges the bump. Gets the save.
There's this one, but it's all been Rebellion so far in overtime. Diaz loses the ball cleanly to First Killer as well. Rebellion winning a lot of these first touches cleanly. Zach loses the challenge towards Kofa. Good follow-up there from Rebellion. Is anybody going to be there for the next
touch? Good call by
No.
Diaz.
They've retreated back at First Killer.
Tell you what, though, there is a lot of pressure coming in right now for Rebellion. They've had many chances, and it's just those individual moments. A long clear, thankfully for Rebellion, that one does fall wide.
Space Station Gaming have survived. Almost a minute into this overtime.
Shop are
Finally,
playing
they'll
pretty
be able to get
solid.
some possession
They
of this
really
ball.
are.
Can they turn it into territory? Diaz, past First Killer, tries to do his party trick by going in.
If they should have won this game.
Much harder in 3v3 than 1v1, but we have seen him do it. Reveal up against Kofa now, and Diaz is going to have another go. He's going to do it this time, Stumpy, I bet you.
I mean, we'll see what ends up happening. Rebellion, I do think, have had more bites to the cherry, but that cherry is bloomin' massive, apparently. Diaz, that's going to be on target. First,
If you've been moving like Zen lately.
Kofa puts it back into the danger zone, but with Space Station Gaming relatively low on boost for that possession. Won't be too much of a threat. Zach
FK! Big save!
First Killer clears it for now.
Would have been a lovely doink assist. Instead, LJ gets it right back towards Space Station Gaming's half. It's a good overtime so
Zach
far.
has already hit the
Chances
over on
for all.
saves.
Expansive gameplay from these six. It's what we love to see. Zach gets it towards the boost, goes to the ceiling. Can he use it? Not with First Killer there. First Killer always able to read those.
Whatever it is,
He's been at the
FK, don't
forefront of
score the
many of
goal.
these mechanics, and now he's waiting to see if Kofa can get it to him. He tries to get that touch over the top of Diaz. Reveal here in the corner. Can't be LJ. Space Station finally get the clearance. That one's on target, but First Killer must be able to get that block.
I mean, debated whether to get that 100
I
boost
feel
with
like
their
this
teammate,
season
but
we've
probably
seen
wants it
more
behind him.
demos than
He gets
ever
a lot
before.
with it. Gets one, gets the
Oh, big save by Zach.
A diving save yet again, and the defense from SSG is extraterrestrial.
Yeah, nothing wrong with
Diaz
the
beats
two.
two.
It was just a great save
LJ
from Zach.
dodges the
LJ
bump.
comes forward again.
Zach's gonna have to make a good save here. Dodges a bump as well.
Doesn't quite get it, and now Zach's a chance to a counter attack.
Holy shit, bro. This is a pretty good
LJ into
game.
the center. There's no boost for two of them. So this attack will come to nothing. Space Station can boom it right back. Zach gets it to the ceiling. Anyone following
This
up?
is a very big
First
game.
Killer is getting so many key touches defensively.
The defense from both these teams is extraordinary. So well managed into
Zach's
brilliant
gonna have to buy
places
time
too.
here.
Normally bumping on dodging
And he gets the mid
in
boost.
equal amounts. Kofa fakes it
FK!
midfield first, but what a catch. Debates the bump, debates going for the backboard, goes for the flip reset, everything
Good
ran
bump by
around his
Diaz.
head.
Just lunges
They're
at
3
it.
minutes in and none of them landed.
LJ gets a touch to the side. It's a nice one towards Kofa, who can pick his moment, choose his move.
Good
Up
play
against
by
Reveal,
Kofa.
gets past a couple of them. Diaz the last one there. First Killer's following it up. He certainly seems to be the Shopify Rebellion danger man so far. Gets it into the center's LJ towards
Diaz
First
calls
Killer.
it, gets a big
Diaz
beat.
isn't quite there. And First Killer has
FK's
to
up
dodge
before the
Reveal
bump
and
can
does
come.
so.
Here comes Zach, the Wonder Kid.
Set bound Zach. Anything on the ball to commit to it, but low boost doesn't really matter too much. A nice block in the midfield by LJ prevents this from going any further. Both these teams have had fantastic sniffs at net so far, but shut down by their opposition.
One's to the center. Rebellion launching another attack, brewing up all their boost. Waiting for that.
Oh, big bump!
They break through this
Zach gets a good contest. Here comes Shopify. Diaz with a big clear. Shopify looking good right now. FK quick pump. Shut down. Big demo comes out. Here we go. SSG one-on-one gets it over one.
Despite being up against it under the cosh really for most of this overtime. We're approaching an entire extra game now. 4 minutes down as LJ comes forward and wants to get this pinch, but can't do so against Reveal. There was a demo.
Smoke screen.
It was Diaz again. Space Station Gaming, such fiends for taking their
Kofor has 10 demos in this game, bro.
For a second to Kofor. Reveal instead is now going to try and get a nudge at
Zach!
Zach into the corner.
Oh!
Is anyone following up for Space Station? No, there's not. First kill. Can't get in touch either. It's not going to matter.
It was too
The top cheddar.
Woodworks. Top corner found like a DVD logo, but that bad boy stays out for now as we approach 5 minutes.
Here is Kofor. To the side he wants to go, but that's a poor pass.
Inside pass to Zach!
The counter-attack.
The
Zach
fuck?
shoots, but it's wayward onto the back wall.
That's a good 50. LJ's gonna have it though. Uh-oh.
I'm not so sure. Zach's got a reset here. Instead he's it for Reveal. The shot's on target.
Hey!
Que
pasa?
Can't get anywhere near the ball. Desperate for it to fall for him. Just not happening for SSG.
Kofor gets a good 50 on 2. Lobs it out to LJ. Reveal tough save. Diaz can't get it either. FK! Bang! What a pass by LJ.
It took 5
What a
minutes.
pass by LJ.
Unprecedented offense from both sides.
Holy fuck.
And Rebellion succeed.
Shop
They
are
break
playing
the
pretty
deadlock.
fucking good.
They bring us back to level 1-all.
This is gonna be a good series.
Didn't make it easy though, did they?
Both missed. They both had
was
0
honestly
boost.
Unbelievable defense from both sides. I mean, look at the number of
Or at least I know
shots.
Diaz had
13
none.
for SSG. But that pales in comparison to the 20 that Rebellion shot on SSG's net. An unreal, a marathon of a game.
11 saves for each side as well, but LJ, that is not a replay he'll be looking forward to seeing again. First killer, same thing. First killer's chance was a little bit harder. He had to pre-jump to avoid Diaz's bump, but even so, you'd expect him to
Dude,
find
look
a
at
way,
that
but
pass.
That's what quality shows.
That's a beautiful
LJ, a
pass.
player who has been in question for
That's really
large
good
parts
pass.
of this season, had the wherewithal to put that one back across goal. And First killer, of course, had that read the entire time. It's a match that, to me, Rebellion played better.
Zach had
throughout.
8 saves.
Zach, 808 points.
FK, you can score 1 goal per game these next couple games.
Head-to-head right at the start
1
of the
goal
series,
for the next
and
2
this
games.
Is why leading
1
both
goal
of their
each game, no
sides.
more.
And now Shopify Rebellion hold the title for the 2 longest overtimes
Austin,
in
don't lead into the
EWC
rage bait.
history. This was
Say
number
it.
2.
Thank you for the
The
sub,
first
Vortex,
one was
thank
against
you.
NIP in the group stage.
I mean, look at Kofor there.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have an El Clasico right here.
Almost half of the total there were.
You are honored to be able to watch this series.
For all their bravado,
Absolutely
Shot goes
honored.
on top for if they win, but
Do not take
SSG
this
goes
for
to
advantage.
finals if
For
they win.
advantage.
Cross behind their back.
Don't take advantage of it.
We'll wait for the
That's what I was
B-roll
trying to
later
say.
to watch that.
All right, here we go. Big
Here
game.
is Diaz straight from the kickoff. What can SSG do? We're certainly going to be in for a series here. I think it's going to be a long one. I think Johnny Boy predicted it would go the distance. That little pre-match thing you guys
He
did.
predicted it will go the distance for every single series today. So he's just here for pure
I could see every
That
series
sounds like
going the
Johnny Boy,
distance
and that
today.
sounds very, very
I think
feasible based on what
Gentleman's
we've
can
seen so
4-2
far in this
Nip,
one.
but Nip
Spurs goes a little
looks
trapped in
really
his own
solid
corner,
this
has to
tournament.
be aware of Zach coming in. And SSG, can they step back up after
Ooh,
that
that's
last
a good
disappointment?
pass.
Lovely couple of touches. LJ's almost in. Reveal. He goes forwards. Diaz into the center. Isn't going to be able to get onto that one at all. He was playing in front of the ball, which I always like to see. Aggressive
That's
blocking.
open,
Zach!
Zach!
He was doing the same thing. He waited. The
Bang!
ball came back to him, and he did the rest.
He was in a second to think there, like, yeah, well, got the ball.
LJ tries lobbing out mid. Kofor pushes up his last man.
It was Kofor going the same way as First killer. Only one of them had to go there.
Because of
Both
that,
teams
I'm gonna eat a little
blocked the
Debbie
same passing
bite.
avenue. And as soon as you do that against a team like SSG, despite their young age, they play the maturity beyond their years. Just trying to force solo plays. More than happy to pass that ball around. Always looking for each other. Such good team dynamics, as Zach was saying before this whole thing started. Here he comes now, Zach. Into the center. Kofor is there. Kofor booms that one into the center over the top of Reveal. So not the best positioning in the world there from SSG. Pushed forward a little bit when there was going to be no 50-50. That's worked out okay with Zach coming again in front of the ball. It seems to be where he's doing his best work right now. LJ puts it towards first killer maybe.
Today is going to be a good day.
Yeah, that's just their play style. You mentioned SSG really pushing up far. They're quite happy to. And
Diaz shuts it down.
Rebellion are going to be missing a couple of shots on target like they did in the previous game, they will be fine. But I think mentality-wise, Rebellion need to
SSG goes all the way if they win shot, loses next if they do.
Chances. But SSG, they do like to commit as far as they can. And so far, obviously, it's gone very, very well for them. It's what absolutely ruined Karmine Corp on so many of those individual plays. But dancing into the 6-yard box, Reveal has to take it away. Kofa instantly dives in.
Diaz getting bumped!
Weak chance for a bump instead. Kofa goes to shot himself just over this time. And a looping LJ may well continue this play.
Shop are kind of playing with them right now.
It's also a lovely pass towards Kofa, who's...
SSG, little breakaway. Here comes Zach.
And the ball trickles to Zach. That was the opportunism that led to him scoring the opening goal of this game. So far, the only goal of this game. That is a mana flick there from first killer. And he'll follow up himself as well. Hit the crossbar this time. Zach, can he avoid the ball going underneath him? Yes, he can. Kofa
God damn, SSG!
And Diaz.
Dude, Shop's playing really solid.
I mean,
they really
again,
are.
SSG making sure the orbital cannons are aimed firmly at any
I mean,
shot that comes
SSG
from
is playing
Rebellion.
having to play
Up high,
defensive
Reveal.
this series so
Can't get
far.
it past LJ. Can clear it corner.
Oh, bad challenge by Diaz. FK shut down by Zach.
Zach was there to shut him down.
Yeah, Zach knew that first killer would be going for the edgeable bump and just waited, stayed grounded as long as he possibly could. And then he wasn't able to score. And then down the other end, Zach almost bundles that one home himself.
That's
Great
fine.
play
Reveal's gonna have a free
from
hit here.
Zach. Can't quite score.
Beautiful counter.
Right back
Full
on
1-2 punch.
defending.
Kever, Austin, Alex, Wonder, thank you guys for the big subs, man.
3 minutes into game 3. With FK air dribbling it, loses his way somewhat.
FK finds one!
It does not
The
matter.
demos come out!
Yet another demo from
Kofa chasing demos! And it is hurting SSG.
I'm not sure if that's his first one, this one, but it's certainly the most impactful.
Toby, if
so far,
SSG loses this series, take your name, the SSG part out. Every
That
team
is
you go to
also
ends
not
up being
just
bad
his potential
somehow.
first in this series, but his 49th in EWC history.
Go back to
Joining the
GK.
ranks in one of those top 3 spots alongside some of the game's greatest. An incredibly impressive and long career has the first killer
Actually,
had
change
so
your name
far,
to Vitality.
With LJ wanting to go wrap it around
Vitality
the side.
easy.
Zach isn't able to.
They'll
But look,
accept you.
he lurks, he waits. Sees what can happen, but first killer can't sink it past the defense. Again, Zach standing firmly in his way.
SSG having to do a lot of defending right now. It's scary moments for their
All right,
fans.
SSG gotta stop getting demoed,
Needs to get
bro.
past LJ, can't do it, but it's a good
Zach,
thing.
one-on-one versus his old teammate. Kofa shuts it down.
Can't quite get the ball underneath him.
Beautiful control.
This time
Reveal
versus
gets blocked by FK. Demo's starting to come out for SSG.
The defending from those situations has been so good.
And you can see the packed out crowd here live in Paris. So many people coming to see Karmine Corp, Vitality, Gentlemates, but sticking around towards one of the greatest regions in the world in North America competing. Crowd's been fantastic
Zach's
so
got
far
that.
at AWC, so make sure that you pop round if you've got time this weekend.
Yeah, if you're in Paris and you're not here, what are you doing?
You
There is
silly
so
Billy.
much to enjoy, not just the Rocket League, plenty of other games as well. Chess
Diaz!
finals today, it's all exciting.
Open net! Bang! 2 players on shot by commit to the corner. Leaving a beautiful mid pass out of Reveal. Finding his duo in Zach. 46 seconds away.
Puts into that slight annoying spot where both had a claim to it, but neither of them combed it effectively enough.
Yeah, you got to be critical there. They should not both be going for that ball. It made it so easy for Zach. The finish was nice, but didn't even need
If
to
you
be
are
that
watching
good.
on the tube, drop a like, help the
goalkeepers have
algorithm.
just completely deserted their
That's
post.
all I ask.
First killer gets a touch now. Rebellion do still have time to get back into this one. Game 3 could belong to them. If first killer puts this one away, he does pass one up against.
God damn it!
And that must feel good against the 1v1 master.
His
Fucking
name is
FK
First
can't
Killer,
score next
but it's
game
the 50th
at
kill
all.
that he has made
Or the rest of
on
this
his
fucking
opponents
game.
at EWC. A stunning couple of 50s for the 50th. And with 30 seconds remaining, Rebellion draw level once again.
Just a shame there wasn't 50 seconds remaining. We'd have had all the 50s across the board. Here is first killer. LJ gets that 100. Rebellion can smell blood. LJ goes for the defender, gets him. Did Kofa save it? I'm not sure. Was it a perfect pass? Somehow redirects it to the corner.
He's going to want to sign that post at some
That
point.
keeps me alive.
They need to get it on their side. Zach, chance for a backflip flick. This time it pulls to Diaz in the middle. A pinch central shut down by Kofa lurking in his way. Final
It
10
ain't
seconds.
shooting. I know. You know what the
Another
crazy
overtime
part is?
looming.
That
Reveal
shooting
towards
got
one.
the job done. 3-0
Slapped
versus
with a
Karmine
pool
Corp.
noodle, unfortunately, by Zach towards the blue net. Reveal comes in. The double does go over his head. First killer misses. Kofa to the ground. And overtime once more.
Overtime. Last time it was a long one.
Big game for SSG.
How much do these players have in the tank? It'll be their only series today, whoever wins. So you have to leave everything there on the pitch. First killer from his own
Who do
backboard.
you think is the
Reveal
best
doesn't
player
fall for
in
it.
the
LJ's
pitch?
waiting,
Also,
has
I
Reveal
saw
in
a
his way,
seagull
so has
eating
to
a pigeon
delay his
yesterday.
Diaz!
Zach into the corner. Kofa can boom it forwards, and then First Killer knocks the remaining SSG attacker back to their own half.
And these swiping bumps from SSG as soon as they
Good
put
clear
a
by
pass
Zach.
in, they
Reveals
become a
up, he can't
homing
get there, though.
missile towards the Rebellion net. Remove a defender at your earliest convenience. A 50 from Diaz. It's a nice car turn to make sure that he's got as much body towards it as he can. Into that corner, Reveal intelligently plays it into the side. Kofa, can he jump on target?
angle.
A little bit too weak, a little bit too wide.
This isn't good for
Does
SSG.
SSG stay firm?
This isn't good
Chance
for
here First Killer, though.
SSG.
Lovely first touch. The catch is
This
ideal,
is
then the
not
dunk
good.
into the
This is
corner.
not good.
By Kofa.
Shopify, take another game.
A lot shorter than last time, as Rebellion, they make sure to clear this one out when they have the chance. Only one post hit this game.
Shop are
They
looking
have been
solid.
Previously in SSG, they've decided
looked solid
they
since
need
game
one
1, to be
more minute
fair.
to think about things as our first Saturday
Two
timeout is
close
taken.
games they take.
Think they shall. They would have felt they were the better team in that game. They scored first. They were looking fairly comfortable.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Until through came
if
First
Shopify
Killer.
plays like this
That
for the
was
rest of the tournament, you might be looking at
into
First
their
Killer
half by
holding
Kofa,
up
who
that
got
trophy.
demo. Diaz pushed on. Would have thought they'd won it here with this goal from Zach. The double commit, not the first we've seen this series from Rebellion. They did manage to come back.
Great 50s.
By the First Killer challenge against Diaz. They earned that overtime. And as you say, Stumpy, it wasn't as long. It was more explosive. That touch from First Killer again. Is this the? I mean, we've been talking a lot.
He better not
when
go out
like
fourth
us
place
this
again,
one
bro.
versus Foot. I was saying how Justin is in the best form of his career. First Killer's the same. You know, he's really stepping right back up to the First Killer that is terrifying to the rest of the Rocket League world.
I think we definitely do. Oh my goodness, sorry. In basically a 5-minute game, Zach with near
First Killer
1,000
cannot
points,
score this
6
game.
saves,
I repeat,
and
First
7
Killer
shots.
cannot score
An
this game,
incredible performance
or my
from him.
power will go
He
out.
couldn't take
I
the
don't
game,
think
but
either
he is
team
really
looks
putting
great,
everything
RN.
and leaving it out there on the pitch.
I think both
You
these
say about
teams look
First Killer,
solid.
let's go back to that. I feel
None
like
of them
we
are giving up
normally
really
think,
dumb
oh, he's
goals.
like, you know, he's
Couple
easy,
bad
easy
shots,
younger
that's it.
Player. He's been around for a good few years. Bear in mind that he came onto the scene playing with Wanda and Kronovi on Rogue as his first organisation. And there be so many.
Alright,
young
big
Rocket League
game for
fans who are like,
SSG.
Who on earth is Kronovi? And to you, I say, how dare you? Go on YouTube, find out, educate yourself. Look, the First Killer has been there from incredibly early on, and to see the resurgence of these older players, I love seeing the familiar faces when we come to lands like this.
21 years old now, which is the age of a relatively young footballer. Do you know what I mean?
Alright,
Like
TTS
a proper
is muted.
sportsman could be
TTS is
21 and
terrible.
think twice
Flavor
about
this.
it, and here he is, professionally playing Rocket League. And I do wonder if Expert is speaking to his team right now and saying, oh, he's not saying how on earth, the players will be saying, how on earth do we deal with Kofa's demos? And you'd think they, of all people, would know. They've played with Kofa, but Kofa got 8 in the last game again to top the 10 that he got in game number 2. My man is getting Exterminator awards like Vatira.
God damn,
against
this
MVP
music's
awards.
intense.
He's racking them up. And Space Station Gaming is struggling to deal with that because whenever
Alright,
they think they've
huge
got
game for
decent spread on
SSG.
the
They've
pitch,
lost
they're
2
taken out.
overtimes.
And it is an incredibly well put together performance from Rebellion. Like we said, we've not shied away from the fact that they've not been doing too well, too hot at the
That's
start
a
of
smart
BWC,
touch.
but this is a brilliant start to game number 4 for them.
Oh!
It's a double. It's an even better block from
Bro,
Zach, and
this
again,
does not look good
that
for
man
SSG.
Came out of quote retirement.
Shop
at
just
16
have
years
so
old,
much
and
pressure
has just
every game.
Absolutely taken North America by storm. First Killer still has his reset. He's going to use it, but the ball is taken away from his possession.
I mean, we are in France. That's probably average for retirement here. I'm not sure what the age is, but if it wasn't, they'd complain, I'm sure. Here is LJ around the corner. First Killer waiting for that one. Diaz knocks it. Kofa was waiting. Brilliant positioning from Rebellion. Not quite.
Diaz went octane.
Yeah, he wanted to get a little touch there, try and pop it. It's a
Big
beautiful
save!
ball.
God damn it, FK!
And First Killer can come
Just
in
like that, my
with
shit's
a
done.
killing blow. Kofa slows it down, then immediately dives straight onto Reveal, and you see how close Rebellion play towards each other. That's what SSG have been doing in the previous games and how they did so well against Carmine Corp. That
Motherfucker
close-knit
actually got 4
ball,
goals.
and they can dive across, bam, 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 all 3 touches at the hands of Rebellion.
Yeah, so as I was saying, wonderful fake there from Kofa to really get that attack going.
Perfect.
You know, those of us who got the third sight are able to see what he was doing. First Killer tries to meet Diaz.
Diaz!
Diaz is there, wants to get it on target, trying to thread the needle. LJ
FK's
and
there.
Kofa both have to go for that one. It's a good double commit this time, and First Killer can't quite get the skim, but Space Station had to respect it. And that's opened up so much space. And Kofa, on top of his moment of genius from earlier, gets another. He goes full court on his own. It's a wide
Kofa dancing!
And the third.
Where was this Kofa yesterday?
The possibilities are endless as the infinity symbol
Or the
shines
first
in
day.
red. And Rebellion, two.
He didn't do any
in
of this
1
shit.
minute.
Might be a third as well.
That's a
Kofa
good
again.
shot.
He's sizzling hot right now. He
Look
goes
how
to
much
the ceiling,
confidence
wants to
he
get a
has.
floor pinch or a double. It's First Killer, tries to make it three, nearly there. Also LJ.
Oh my God,
Rebellion could
SSG's
kill
getting
this one,
overwhelmed.
and this is off the back, don't forget, of Space Station's tactical timeout.
Yeah, that timeout buff has not been it at EWC this season in particular.
Oh man, Shop is flying.
As historically it has
Shop
been.
is flying.
Let's get an opportunity to get it central, but it's pumped along in the end as SSG need to really turn this engine on, get that bad boy whirring, because Rebellion have started something that feels unstoppable here in game number 4.
First Killer up against Zach, and I'd be so curious to learn if coaches have realised that tactical timeouts were huge, so they're changing their own play style.
God damn, dude. Shop has such good pressure on these guys, man.
A surprise or an ace up the sleeve. Want to ask the coaches, but this is one to just watch Kofa. He wants to get the
This
double
is
flip reset.
bad for SSG. This is real bad. They can't even get the ball out.
Desperation from SSG and Diaz.
It's a little bit too weak though from First
Holy
Killer.
fuck.
I like the idea, it was a lovely reset, but any more speed on that, he could have sunk it. He stays behind this ball with a series of lovely little chain dashes. Halfway through, SSG, very few chances on net until
Counterattack?
Rebellion,
Did he get him? How the fuck did he get to that? Oh, reveal! Huge for play.
The curtain on what SSG
Look at this jump. Jumps early. He knows FK can't do shit with it.
It was a lovely passing play to break out of the
He knows he had no boost, just had to get a
First
nip.
Killer almost gets the psycho, just about misses, and it was read by SSG
Wow.
to put them back in this game. And Stumpy, we said that tactical timeouts didn't quite have the magic. 70% have been lost after taking the
222.
timeout. So Space Station Gaming are up against an opponent that, on paper, should win this game.
Having a tactical timeout be a debuff is crazy. But I suppose also, if you think of it logically, the team's already been losing, so is it just continuing that trend? I don't know. Statisticians that are a lot better than me will be able to figure that one out. Into the midfield, though, this ball goes. Reveal with the pop. They still need one more goal just to secure a third overtime in a row.
Bang! Huge goal for SSG.
Defense and
Reveal goes up high, gets a good 50, gets 2 players out of the play.
How good the reveal challenge would be. Zach, on the other hand, did. He had full faith in his teammate, and you can see Diaz right now rocking up and down in his chair. He's getting into this one. The
Holy
lean
fuck, this is a
forward
big game for
lean is happening
SSG.
right now for
This
SSG.
will be a
They're
huge
feeling
comeback.
it. That one goes all their way. Zach thinks he can go for it. First Killer prods it back, but it's
Reveal
going to
keeps going for solo plays.
With a
He's
lot
feeling
of speed
it.
on target, in fact, and First Killer's defense. Him and Zach have an absolute parity at every level of this series so far.
First Killer has now hit 100 saves in Esports World Cup history. He's the 3rd player to do so. They'll have to do more
LJ, big goal!
A monster assist!
Shop might be running away with this. FK with a huge, crazy pass.
First Killer, the
Holy
assist
fuck.
skim. What ball come off. See what Zach can do.
Okay, that's a
Ultimately,
crazy
mate,
pass.
It is nothing.
I reckon for First Killer, that's the confidence.
Crazy
He's just made
skim
his 100
pass.
saves in Esports World Cup history, the 3rd player to do so. He's like, oh, I'm the man.
It's got to be.
I can do anything.
SSG weren't even
Can
back
LJ do
for
the
it in
same?
time.
Rebellion had their lead back. They were not tilted. They will not be dragged down by Space Station Gaming. First Killer goes for the skim. It's nearly there.
LJ,
LJ's got 100
ceiling
boost, though.
pass.
To the ceiling with him. Wants to get the second touch as well. A demo opens it up for him. Was it that cheeky Kofa again? No, this time it was First Killer. Diaz gets it as far as Kofa. Running them ragged right now, SSG. Zach's taken out. LJ waits for this ball. Every
Jesus
time there's an
Christ,
SSG clearance,
bro.
it's falling to a Shopify Rebellion player. LJ goes for the musty, but it clears across goal.
I don't know
SSG,
what
they may well
Shop
start
did,
to
but they look like
desperate.
crackheads
They go
today.
3-1 down in this series. Midfield, First Killer.
This does not
playing
look like the
in
same
offense,
Shop.
Trying to get this ball in every which way other than into
I mean,
SSG's
SSG
grasp.
doesn't even have boost
Zach
to
has
do
time at the back,
anything.
but with no boost, he can't get too far. Reveal has to dive in, but that's a few vital seconds. Zach going for bumps, low boost. Zach can, rather, LJ can escape from that locked-on target. 30 seconds goal.
I mean,
and
Kofer's got
SSG, they're
so many
chasing
demos
one
this
here.
series, bro.
Rebellion are not making it easy.
Rebellion right now are making a huge statement that they are North America's #1 team. They are their present and their future. But LJ will have to defend against Diaz. LJ does just that. He's had such a solid game as LJ. Kofa up against Reveal. First killer there. The Shopify Rebellion rotations inch perfect as they try and see this game away.
Final 10. Kofa with 100 boosts is going to make this ball fly as far away from SSG.
Oh, this is going to be tough for
as
SSG.
He possibly can. It's a great low block from LJ. Anywhere to the floor, they're going to be happy. First kill, a lot of boost too. A block can come through, will be successful. Next touch from Reveal stays high. Diaz, who's central for him. Zach, but he is low.
This is gonna be tough.
Smashing to the floor.
SSG isn't even playing good today as well. Guys, every time a team is losing, it's okay to admit, even as a guy who's rooting for SSG, that the other team's playing good. It's every time like a team loses, everyone just goes, oh, well, they're not playing. Like, bro, the other team's playing good.
Truly waking up. It was a great save
Jesus
from Zach there.
Christ.
This goal, actually, was probably my favorite of the whole game. The
Like, they're playing good. Shop's playing good.
A psycho and then Reveal red first killer's miss. Just fantastic play all around. When this one
Shop have missed some easy goals too. They could have definitely, honest to God, be up 3-0.
Space Station Gaming, but
happens every time. It's fucking insane. People just can't admit that a team's playing good
the lead back.
and outplaying them.
It's a stunning pass. It's a beautiful
Shop
finish.
looked good.
And it's such a
Nam,
well-rounded
thank you for the
team
sub.
that
I
the
appreciate
Rebellion
it.
have shown up with today. You see fans in the crowd celebrating.
Now,
as
if a
they
team
take
is
down
straight
their
up
third
whipping the
game.
ball over and over and over, double committing,
This time, Diaz sits on
fucking
top of
like
SSG's
way
points
over
total.
commits where
And
it's
it was
open
quite
nets,
across the
that's
board for
different.
Rebellion, but having it
But
be a
Shop
lot
are just
more
like
even
getting
was
demos,
clearly
holding
still a winning
pressure,
formula.
getting crazy good passing plays, a fucking stim pass.
Beating them all ends up in that
You're
regard,
arguing
but
with gold.
as all
But Shop
football
does
cliches
have
will
the
tell
NA
you, there's
aura
only one
health.
stat that matters.
Yeah, Austin, I'll stop.
That's the one
Guys, I'll
to
stop
the
arguing
word
with you. I'm
goals.
sorry. I'm sorry.
Rebellion had 3
You're
there.
trying to argue with a former pro.
Counter-attacking game.
I'm sorry. A guy that represented that jersey back there.
Attacking, but I mean, the ball was in SSG's half.
Ladies and gentlemen, Shop fighting to win 3 in a row.
Of that game. And when SSG had their chances, they were shooting with 40% accuracy. So Rebellion quite happy to put it on target, or rather keep it in that orange side.
Can SSG win this and make it
SSG,
interesting?
when they're able to get anything towards the net in those rare opportunities.
Rabbit, thank you for the
typically
big
able to
4-year
score
sub,
them.
man. I appreciate
But
that, bro.
They need more possession here. Do SSG. That one was close, but it didn't feel like it for a large swathe. And Rebellion Cole, they sit just 1 away from our semi-finals.
It is a long way back for SSG right now. Rebellion did similar against Foot, and there have been plenty of
Bro,
comebacks,
Coper's
if not any
demos are
successful reverse
eating these
sweeps
guys
so far in
alive.
Esports World Cup. That's the one thing we're missing, the last string to our bow. Maybe we'll get there over the next couple of days. No chance of that, of course, because both teams have got games
Good
in
bump!
this series. His first killer can't get enough towards Zach's touch. LJ with no boost is able to defend his backboard still. And Reveal can take a couple of touches. It's a nervy start to this game, I feel.
I mean, there's so much riding on the line here.
Good save by
has to get a
LJ.
convincing clear
And he
away
gets a
again into the
follow-up.
corner.
It's a good
Making it
play
awkward.
and a
Nice
50.
100 boost grabs. Kofa is going to be able to clear it far. LJ
Okay,
immediately
Kofa's
goes for
on
the
some
buff. That's gonna be
crackhead
just
shit
wide
today.
of target. Kofa, he has truly come alive in the latter
I mean,
half
he
of this
looks like
tournament.
a menace.
Again, a lot of
Where the hell was
disappointing,
this the last
plays
2
for
days?
himself and LJ, to be completely honest. But now they are up to that
He literally
level.
has like
First killer
20
seems
some.
to
He has like
just
20
needs
some
to activate
demos.
for himself when he comes to land.
And we're only in
First killer
game
will offload
5.
the ball towards Kofa. Up high, LJ is midfield. But with no boost, he can't follow.
There's a demo there. First killer, though, is able to make something from it, still almost into the corner.
He's got
For a
25.
man who in the last
Is
game
that
only got
true?
3 demos, so
He had like
Space Station Gaming
a
have
12
certainly
in
learned
one
to dodge him
game.
somewhat. He gets the ball towards LJ. LJ, a couple of touches nearly there over the top. There's prods and there's jabs, and so far to me, Stumpy, it feels that Rebellion are looking more likely to get that knockout swing.
They're doing a lot of poke damage right now, and they're not necessarily breaking through the shields. Zach
has no boost.
Zach with not quite enough boost to get himself
Big
around,
save by
and
Koper.
Rebellion's defense is fired up and ready to roll.
Yeah, Zach never looked comfortable.
Koper's
I think
dancing.
it was a scoring opportunity, but
Koper's fucking
maybe he didn't realize
dancing.
how much time it had, and the ball was bouncing anyway. It was a tough
They got their
one.
boost again.
Certainly a shot on target would have made the net ripple as Kofa almost gets that flip
God
against Diaz.
damn,
First killer
Shop
gets
are
it as far as he can, and then
suffocating
stares
SSG
down
right now.
Reveal. Ask him what he's got. The answer is the ball red against him. Zach only as far as first killer, maybe. No, first killer waits instead. Great
SSG
patience
gotta
right now from
dig
Rebellion.
deep and
They know
find
they
a
don't
way
have
to get it
rush,
going,
and
man.
SSG are the ones who are desperate to set the tone of this game.
Early on, we mentioned just how well SSG were setting their clock to this series.
It is now absolutely swung towards Rebellion. 3-1 is a stunning result so far. Job is
They
not
can't
done.
get anything going,
LJ
bro.
wants to find the backboard, but Diaz is going to be there instead. Absolutely pings it back
They cannot
again.
get anything going.
Catch wants it more to be a block. 1-2. Chance for a shot to come through, but Diaz again a corner bound.
Reveal into the corner. LJ there again.
They
Every
legit
time
have been on
Space Station Gaming
defense
get this ball
80%
away,
of this
there's a
series.
Rebellion player, they're just waiting for them. And look at Firskiller getting that nibble there on Zach to give Kofa all the time in the world and all the space to go for the ball. Diaz
You just
loops
can't
it
win a
over his own
series
goal
like
yet
this. You
again,
cannot
but
win a series this much on
really
defense.
piecing these chances together. Kofa up again. He wants to get the shot away. LJ watches.
I mean,
to make sure
third
the
man
ball's
always
over his
just has
head.
full boost.
Gotta be Rebellion soon.
And we're seeing
One
just
shot.
how close Rebellion do position themselves to each other. It's not really gone against them. It's Zach. He wants to set this series to himself. Isn't able to.
Reveal.
First kid able to clear it away, but
They're
now
trying to
not
get
quite
fucking
enough
pressure,
momentum
man.
on that shot as Diaz.
No
See
follow
just
up.
the positioning from both of these sides. They are playing
Minute
on
15.
thin wire.
Yeah, Reveal just about got a touch there that took it away from the strike of the Rebellion
SSG
player.
gotta dig
SSG will be
deep.
well aware that one more goal may sink them here in the quarterfinal. Not them out in the top 8. It's a huge clearance towards Firskiller from
Reveal
Kofa.
gets a demo.
So they got their winner in
That's
the last
good.
game. A big clearance like that. SSG didn't
Zach, good pass!
Oh, and that's a lovely finish, but Firskiller reads it. Firskiller, the Rocket League genius.
He had
reads
to
what nobody
fucking
else
wait,
could.
and Firskiller
Who
gets
else
back.
would challenge that so slowly to get the shot on target?
This is
and who would
good!
Save it until
Zach! Bang!
SSG. They continue pushing.
They find a way!
Horrible bump.
A big bump out of Diaz!
Stunning series of play from Space Station Gaming. And they go ahead with 42 seconds left.
You can see from the crowd there how many missed chances there were, or how many great saves, I should say. Even Zach's final shot there was not easy. First
Here we
covered
go,
most of the goal.
SSG. Here we go.
Comes Reveal, wants to get that pass into the center. SSG, if they can seal this one, it would feel so good, but Firskiller is
Oh, LJ fakes him.
then fakes him. Firskiller's waiting, but it's pinched to the side.
With a demo, removes Zach from the equation entirely.
Big 50 by Reveal.
Danger man, 20 to tick down. LJ finds Kofa. First kill is a question, and he may well be the
Oh,
answer.
Zach, huge
clear it,
touch.
left-hand wall. Final 14, it is becoming
Watch the demos out of shop.
Diaz to the side.
They're about to
Firskiller's
get
there, he has
bug
boost.
wild.
Gets a catch, keeps it close to the wall. Reveal into the center. Kofa's there. He goes for the shot, trying
Good
to
clear.
tease SSG out. LJ's going to have to wait here. Firskiller helps him out. Kofa's got no boost, just trying to make sure that they can't slam this ball down. Both of them involved, keeping it up somehow and some way. Great challenge there from Kofa. There's a
Oh, he couldn't get there.
And SSG do take the game, and that one was on.
Holy
Huge
fuck.
opportunity for FK. He didn't know it
Holy
was coming.
fuck, that could have been bad.
He had no idea the man with foresight
Holy
couldn't get
shit.
the positioning locked in. It
I
a
thought that was
dodgy
gonna be a
0-second
goal.
Play overall. I'd love to see that again. But SSG.
Yeah, I need to see that again
they
as
seal
well.
a game away, and they continue this series on for now.
What a read that was from Firskiller.
I want to see that chance again. I don't think he could get there.
This ball home, and that bump there from Diaz. LJ got the. Well, LJ was taken out. Firskiller did his best.
Let's see.
He just had to not jump.
He's low on boost.
Low
He had to
key
get that
could
ball
have.
as early as
Low
possible.
key could have.
He could have potentially. With
Bro,
that bump,
what he should have
boosted
done.
into it.
Yeah, so
And maybe it
What
was
he
like
should have
getting a
done,
bit-
instead of trying to shoot into it, he should have just double jumped under it, so it would have like poked it. If you know what I'm talking about, he could have scored that.
It's sort of like a half foot.
Yeah,
That
yeah.
was
The ball
scoreable.
stays like a millimeter
Get over the line.
It's one that I'm sure if there was a training pack of that moment, there'd be 10 ways to score, but
Yeah.
you have to anticipate them all, and you have to have full belief that it is going to happen. But that moment now is in the
Ladies and
past.
gentlemen, as a former
It is
pro,
in the present.
giving you
With
breakdown
Neo
of
Tokyo
each game and
looming
each play. Thank you for
our
stopping in, making
win
me
streaks.
part of your day.
We're heading on over to Japan.
Shelves, Revan,
So
thank you
many
guys for the
key
love.
moments have happened here, infamous moments.
I am
First
the
player as well.
danger.
We can't go to this without mentioning
Dude,
it.
I want to do another one of those.
That was then, and this is now. Rebellion, one game away, but SSG still alive.
We talk about the past of Neo Tokyo and with some of these players, but the future of North America rests in this series. Firskiller, a backflip makes it awkward, but again, just slows it
Give
down
us
enough.
a game
Don't
7.
necessarily expect that to happen.
Give us a game 7.
Bear in mind that whoever loses this, their key gets crushed.
Why would you not want a
Out.
game 7?
DWC
The dude
2026.
saying no.
And if Space Station Gaming want to avoid that, the one thing they'll have to do.
Oh!
Being in their half
What the hell just
entire
happened?
Time. It was in their half for over half the game last one. And
Go
this time, as
for
soon as it
full
goes in,
field
there's
reset
1-0.
air dribble.
The blind spot.
First killer rips it.
Absolutely leathers it, toe punts it. finds the top right corner. Crowd aren't happy.
Bro, I ate this greasy ass pizza 3 days ago, and I still have chest burn.
Zach up against First Killer, and First Killer another perfect block. It's a true captain's performance for him so far this entire tournament.
I mean, so impressed with FK.
Holy shit.
A player who has been so frequently on the precipice.
I don't know, bro, you know what this place did too, which is kind of weird? My girlfriend's like, oh, they have 5-star reviews. It must be really good.
This pressure on, it's dribbled
and
in the right corner.
We're eating there at the pizza place,
on the ground, Reveal
and after we get done eating, they're like, if you fill out a form and give us a 5-star review with this QR code, we'll give you free ice cream. My girlfriend's like, oh yeah. We're like, oh, no shit, they have 5-star.
This all-important Game 6.
His first minute has been a microcosm of what we've seen so far.
Go back and leave a review. You want fucking heartburn for the next fucking week, go here.
Convincing from that flip reset. Still mechanical showing. Not necessarily what Rebellion are after. One pinch off the sidewall, again, not quite what they're after, and snatching at the ball a little bit of Rebellion until the shot comes through. Diaz to save.
Not in, is it?
Going to be trickling. 1, 2, no! Not quite enough pace on the ball, but that is the exact threat that SSG can put towards the Rebellion half. Time for a team pinch. Zach actually off the ground.
Kofa into the corner. Diaz, chance to shoot maybe. Instead tries to tee himself up. Not going to happen.
Kofa has no boost.
Counter-attack almost takes out Reveal. They've enjoyed that after being bumped for the earlier SSG goal. Zach comes forward this time.
Zach's going to leave it for Reveal. Reveal with a good first touch. Gets a good 50. Kofa's there, though.
That one as well. To turn into a wave rush on the back wall. It's going to be Kofa now. Flip resetting it all the way forwards. End-to-end stuff right now.
Kofer stealing drop down. LJ's up. That's a smart pass by Kofer. Kofer's playing the best right now on shop, and it's not close. He's playing incredible.
Instead, it was slammed upwards.
Oh, that's a crazy pass.
Zach to shoot. Another save from the captain.
Kofer's a fucking menace right now.
LJ. Great play for
oh my god!
Kofer actually had a shot there. I didn't see that one coming at all. First Killer tries to get one of his own into the corner. Diaz
here comes Diaz! Bang! Oh no! No, Kofer drove for the corner boost or something.
Diaz managing to catch Rebellion off.
He pushed out and Diaz just rips it.
Diaz might end up going on the wall. Instead, he just sees it open. He sees the keeper towards his own half and absolutely.
Ladies and gentlemen, you are watching an all-time American classic Rocket League match.
A mid-game lead.
Bang!
That kickoff is complete perfection.
Kofer gets it back.
SSG, it was the box shot.
What a bounce!
And Kofer was up and ready.
And what a read!
Away,
holy
Rebellion
shit!
Steal away any momentum that
bro,
SSG
he's
might have
cold right
grown.
now. Let's go.
Drawn
he's
level.
Not even getting hyped. Just a let's go.
2.5 minutes. This series split by a hair right now. Kofa ceiling bound. First Killer's waiting for him. Can First Killer get to it?
FK tried to pre-jump it
first. And LJ has been the man to hold down defense towards the back.
Low key, I know some people don't like how a bunch of regions got. Oh!
Zach's there to get his name on the score sheet though.
Diaz gets it over to Reveal flip reset right over LJ.
And that's one of the few times he individually has been caught out, but he shouldn't have been left in that position.
I know some people don't like the regional matchups, but I low-key enjoy it. Like, I feel like both teams know what they're doing, and it's just going to be like, they all have game plans going into it, you know?
Kofa a couple of touches into the back.
It's not bad.
Revealing Diaz for SSG now coming forward. Diaz looking for all sorts of bumps and
nobody asked. Sorry you feel that way. I'm also going to time you off the rest of the day.
Diaz into the middle. Reveal to the side. SSG have control of this ball right now. That is exactly what they want. They can do these little touches that take the ball away from Rebellion. They can steal those seconds away. They can make sure that Rebellion is actually trying to get their equalizer.
Kofa, not the best touch, but instead it works out pretty well. Becomes a threat for Zach, but as ever handily dealt with.
Diaz!
Ceiling. Wanted the reset there, isn't able to get it. And
we're a minute 30 away from a game 7.
LJ and Reveal in the 50-50. Diaz bops it towards Zach. First Killer's on the back wall. Does that get it past? It's not going to matter because Kofa was there to stop that question even being asked. Rebellion are doing their best now to defend from the front foot. LJ end-to-end, but no boost to do anything.
If this goes to 7, who are y'all taking?
So Kofa's going to have to restart.
This would be 2 in a row for SSG.
Let's go towards the SSG goal. SSG
oh, FK!
First Killer gets a clean shot.
Diaz gets beat, can't get there with the boost he has. Oh no, it's Zach.
absolutely dust.
Zach jumps with all the boost he has and can't get there.
Corner to it.
Just tried getting a block. The inevitable Thanos
With a minute left, Cole.
coming for that
they
chip.
must be feeling the momentum start to shift their way. Just hoping this doesn't go to 7.
So many important moments here. First Killer now within 1 in the all-time Esports World Cup ratings. How many goals he's scored? Will he get that? It will mean a lot if he does. Kofa has to put this one to the left and not get dunked by a reveal. That's exactly what he's done. I'm surprised about that, but First Killer was waiting for it, so maybe that was the plan. Decent challenge again from First Killer. It's going to be awkward to defend. Kofa tries to
Oh, big save!
First Killer again, and that was almost the record-breaking goal.
LJ midfield, who's there first? Diaz to send it long past the halfway line.
One goal sent shot to top 4.
Ball and see where his teammates are. One reset does beat one. LJ can't make contact on the backboard. First Killer dives in, but only
Diaz gets that boost. Oh my God, they both get beat. He's got no boost there. Thank God for SSG.
Boostless gets the challenge. 15 seconds left. It's over into the center. First Killer waits, but can't get
SSG need to go to overtime badly.
No boost grab leaves it for Kofa. Who's midfield for him? Who can help out?
It'll be First Killer into the corner. They have to get this ball away.
SSG need to go to overtime badly.
It could be a 0-second.
MJ!
Saved by Zach. Overtime secured. SSG playing with fire.
Their lives remain in their own hands, but only just. Can they force game 7? Diaz to the corner. This might be it.
Reveal!
Waits. First Killer saves though.
And normality may well resume in this overtime.
Good pass off the wall to Diaz. Koper's going to call him off. Koper booms it right to reveal. Zach's up, gets a 50. Reveals up, going for the impossible. Diaz shut down by LJ. Zach's going to have to buy time.
Has to arrest the momentum of the ball, send it sideward, but First Killer waits. He lurks and looms, sees the top corner.
Good patience by Zach.
Seize the day.
Yeah, it's a great block there.
Beautiful pass back, LJ.
LJ's coming again. Wants to go underneath Diaz. He does do exactly that.
Wow, great control by Reveal. Oh my God, now he's got a 1-on-2 trying not to get bumped.
Now he's trying to turn it into a goal. What a catch that was from Reveal.
And First Killer, he manages to nip it again from the shadows. One pump long. Reveal manages to clear it away into the corner. And a brief slowdown in this game. A speed up from FK, who's central for him. It is
FK's looking
Diaz
dancing.
awaiting.
Diaz up against Kofa. LJ, he gets there next into the corner, into the center. Diaz was.
That's a great 50 for
SSG. Another
SSG.
boost now to play with as well. He wants to go high with it. First Killer says absolutely not to that and gets it back towards Zach.
He says, "Now you know what, mate.
Beautiful play by Zach.
Let's not play that game, LJ." Finding only First Killer on
the
side. I say only First Killer.
Oh, big save! Zach's up!
Opportunity. They shut down SSG.
Big clear.
They are
Koper's gonna get that boost.
in defense.
SSG have no boost, bro.
Yeah, dicing with death as Diaz defends.
LJ's coming in for the hot dagger. LJ fakes it.
He leaves and he couldn't quite get the angle.
He couldn't get there.
To get down far enough, but Kofa does with one opportunity.
Oh my God,
He's
SSG.
alleviated with his responsibilities of the ball. SSG have barely had a sniff at offense in 2 minutes of overtime.
It's all First Killer yet again. Gets it over the top towards
Oh my
LJ.
God, FK
It's
got their
nearly
boost
there. It's
again.
so close
This is
for
bad.
Rebellion. They
This
just
is
got to get
bad
the
for
ball over the
SSG.
line. Zach forces
Zach
it into
holds
the
his
corner
boost,
yet
gets
again.
one good
And LJ
50.
keeps them under the cosh. This is unbelievable.
More chances emerge for Rebellion. The heat
Oh,
map going orange
boy.
in the orange half. Reveal can't even get it past the halfway
That's
line.
gonna
Shut
work
down by
good, though.
First Killer, but counterattack
Diaz has no
been
boost. He's just gonna
SSG's
float in
game
front of
here
it.
on Neo Tokyo. Zach to shoot, blocked out by LJ. Up high he goes, checks low, sees who's going to be there to face off against him.
Good
and it's
play.
Reveal again, and Reveal really
Wow,
has
very
been
good.
reading everything that's coming his way. Fakes out
Slows
one,
the
ends up
game
going
down,
low.
gets it
Ball down
around
in the
1,
midfield.
gets
What
it around
does
2,
Reveal
drop down pass.
pinches it away from the goal.
Yeah, heavy hands there for that pinch. You can sense the nerves right now. It's always going to be the case this late on in
Good
any
cut by
overtime, let alone
Koper.
at this stage in the series.
FK panics!
That's so risky!
Oh!
The series repeated!
Oh, he has no boost!
Force the 7th after defending for what felt like an age!
It's a
We're going to game
nightmare
7.
On Neo Tokyo, the First Killer again.
Neo Tokyo strikes
Probably
again.
not series deciding, but it could well be another step on the road for SSG victory. As First Killer has done so well through this series so far, that is how tight these two teams are. One individual error.
Get the map out of the game!
And that is a man that needs.
It's been 10 years!
As soon as possible. Because First Killer has been practically flawless this series. Even in that game, he was excellent.
It's time to get it out!
Space Station Gaming side. They took the lead there with 2.5 minutes left. And Kofa got the pinch. And who was it that got the all-important equalizer? It was First Killer, but...
Oh my god.
Yo,
he had no boost. Watch, he panics right here. Watch this.
Near goals, or will it be that?
I'd say as well, Reveal, that is such incredible play. He knows where First Killer wants to put it. He knows that First Killer wants to absolutely slam it the other side as they have been so far.
Oh my god.
He boosts so that First Killer can hear him and then ends up just waiting.
Bracket, Squeeze, 7S7, so thank you so much.
Rebellion. It was so much pressure put on by SSG
god.
that they didn't have at any point throughout the OT.
And we didn't say as well.
Guys,
Rebellion made
welcome in on watching this El Clasico. Welcome in.
In the midst.
All I ask is you drop a follow and each drop 5 gifted.
You know, the bright lights,
thank you for stopping
it. Before they were welcoming, before they were inviting, celebratory, now suddenly they feel intrusive. After you make a mistake like that, after your team have lost, after being in such an attacking position, in such a great position throughout that overtime, they had full boost control, they had full pitch control. You lose it and the air is just sucked out the room and it suddenly feels like a very lonely place.
Yeah.
And that's where you have to turn to Violent Panda, that's where you have to turn to your team.
Get off your phone? No, thank you.
But that's how fine these margins are.
Slim Shady takes a deep breath.
Between these two masters of North America. There is one game.
Can the young guns clutch up and win 3 in a row?
The crown of their domestic region. One more set of 5 minutes. A single opportunity. And on Parc de Paris, one of them will go through the semi-finals. They were facing off against the best of Europe as well. Still 4 European teams left in. These guys get to face off against one of 2. And Parc de Paris will be our site, our final battleground.
Ladies and gentlemen, Game 7.
Incredible rosters.
First of 4 series today.
Well, we predicted before it
quick fake kickoff, Diaz up in the air, flying high, looking beautiful, representing Brazil.
I don't think anyone's too disappointed that this one will go the distance. Rebellion must have thought they'd had it.
Diaz, good outlet, shut down by LJ. LJ, soft touch, gets it under 1. Zach's there.
But Zach doesn't let him.
Zach's there again. He has no boost, maybe a little cheddar musty.
SSG won game number 1. They had it in the palm of their hands, and it has been ripped away momentarily by SSG.
SSG, the survivors of North America. Reveal has this one in the corner.
Oh my god, that was almost beautiful. The pre-jump flick.
But there was a big save pushing the ball to the side. Zach tries to get another one going. First Killer, key couple of touches. Now
LJ or First Killer gets him out of a bad spot there. That looked dangerous. Okay, this game 7's looking good for SSG so far. They're getting good boost. They're not getting demoed.
Waiting for that one. He just wants to get on the ball as much as possible.
This is what you want if you're an SSG fan.
Great boost grab as well from First Killer. He'll just keep this attack going.
This looks way more controlled.
The SSG attacking player has to go back into his own half, or at least root himself via some boost. Let's pop out as Reveal catches, and he really has been the silent master of this game. I've been incredibly impressed with what he's been putting forward.
Over on his own back wall. Ball was a little bit peeled away, so it won't be too easy to do too much with this one, but with minimal air roll, he makes sure to get as much distance on that ball as possible.
SSG's looking solid. FK's gotta watch the bump!
First Killer, but First Killer times his jump well enough to get it towards Kofa.
It's nipping at his heels, but First Killer keeping up that speed. With one play from
LJ shut down FK again, low boost last back. Kofa's gonna get beat. FK has 0 boost! Bang! FK was last back 3 different times with 0 boost.
A perfect touch from Zach.
What do they want him to do?
It was a demo that flung him towards
what can he do?
And it must have felt refreshing.
Oh, Diaz is yelling! You see him?
And I believe it may well be
Diaz is screaming.
Such a low-scoring series so far, but 3 minutes to defend at least for the boys. One over the top, Zach to clear it away, corner bound.
Holy
as Reveal
shit,
takes
what a
control
series.
here, nobody comes up to meet him. This is playground up in the skies, flying above the Eiffel Tower. Kofa with one double tap down, but nobody to follow, only as far as Diaz.
Yeah, here he is.
Oh, that's another one! Oh, no! Oh, Diaz is yelling at him! Vamos!
Where First Killer thinks he's going up the wall, LJ then creeps forwards. He wouldn't have got back LJ
Holy
even if Reveal wasn't there to get the block on him. And again, a miscommunication.
Oh my
LJ
God,
the
this is
final
going to be
man.
3 in a row.
Now Rebellion, full pressure up against you. SSG
I'm telling you,
begins
this
run
does
away
not
with this
look
game
like the
7.
same
It'll be their
shop
third game in a
from
row,
a
as
couple
you mentioned,
games
so be
ago.
if they can get it. First
This
kill
looks
against
so
the
much
catch.
more
He
for an
has to get his
SSG
team going
win.
again.
You can tell
He's
within
the
the first
talisman that
minute.
they need, but maybe Kofa can help out. First killer tries to take out Diaz. One more goal may well sink Rebellion.
Coming back from 3 in such a low-scoring series as well, especially the defense from Zach and Reveal in particular. I'm so impressed with both of them. First killer, a little bit of time here, but Zach makes sure to shut that down as early as he can. Isn't able to, but does force that big pumping pass to come through.
Good bump.
Kofa bumped away from it, and SSG
Great
they will
pass
burn a
back.
little bit of time here. That is more than okay.
SSG are taking
Great
complete
catch
control
though
of
from
this
LJ.
game.
He has the flip reset, can't do too much with it. He needs his teammates to help out with some bumps, with some follow-ups. It was Kofa in the
Diaz
end.
gets the 100
Just a little
boost as
bit
well.
too
FK
slow,
has
too
none.
languid. First killer towards Zach. More great defending from SSG. We've seen before they can do this. They can see games away. They did it in game 1. And now they
Reveal
are 1 minute
smart
and
play,
45
takes it
seconds,
back,
and
gets the
touching it
100
back
boost,
towards
gets it
their
in round
own
1.
half is such a
Zach
clever
with the
move, but
doink.
despite
Diaz
all
one-on-one
these shots
versus
that are coming
LJ.
through,
Goes high.
They
LJ
need
with
to
a
make
good
sure
read.
that they do just hold firm. There is time. There's 100 seconds remaining. They've scored
Reveal
2
gets
in
a demo
30
as well.
previous games. They do not need to rush this.
Zach to the corner. Rebellion just can't keep control of that ball. Kofa up against
Big
Diaz.
beat
Lovely
by
win there from
Kofa.
First killer catches it.
First
almost
killer
gets
can't get it
over the
going
top.
though.
Nearly surprising SSG.
Double
They refuse
commit
to
by
bow
SSG.
down.
Zach
Kofa
with
beats
a
a
big
couple of them. There's
save.
always one more SSG player back.
Diaz with a cut.
Away. 70. Ticking
And
down.
a big
Diaz
bump.
Removes first killer from the play. And then quickly dives straight back in.
What a beautiful game out of the young
Rebellion,
guns
they're
of
throwing
North
themselves
America.
at this.
The
They're
team that
making it
3-0'd
so hard
Carmine
for
Corp.
themselves. SSG, they're being horrible to play against. They'll take any
50
possession
seconds.
they can get.
Yeah, the way they play, they are one of the best at keeping a lead in all of Rocket League. So good at sitting those seconds. That one goes across the goal from LJ. Go for towards first killer, can't do it.
Oh man, everything's getting shut down.
More seconds. Reveal decides to keep it close
Everything's
instead.
getting shut
He's got a
down.
boost into it round
At
one.
this point,
He's taken
SSG
the
can
pitch.
play solo
Has to
play
boom
Rocket
this one.
League.
Diaz was pre-jumping, but won't get there. LJ almost
They don't gotta
takes
go
out
for a
Reveal.
passing
He's able to do
play or
so. Here's
anything.
Diaz. Can he put this one on target nearly? Gets the second nearly again. Zach tries to break his way through.
Oh
but no.
my
All
goodness,
just
they
Michael
have
seconds
done
though.
it.
The final 15
Ladies and
push
gentlemen,
ups.
down
LJ
3 to
with no
1.
boost. He can't do much.
Here's LJ, has to score it. It's not quite on
They
target.
find a way
Seconds now,
to win 3 in a row.
First killer pre-jumping, but it's
Wow! And they are going to move on to the semis.
SSG, they had to come
Unbelievable.
done so.
Unbelievable.
North America, space.
Unbelievable. I did not think that they had it in them to come back.
This,
I did not think they had it in them.
where the young blood
Shop
emerges,
looked so
led
good,
by their Brazilian
and they
talisman.
found a way.
They go to shake the hands of Rebellion. A Rebellion who will be in
Kofer's
serious
team
pain
falls
yet
short.
again. Inquest will begin.
FKLJ.
But this is Space Station
Wow.
Gaming's day. They're making it
Wow,
through to the
wow,
semifinals,
wow.
and they needed 3 in a row to do so.
The mentality coming through from the youngest squad at EWC 2026 in Rocket League is remarkable. They sit on top of North America. NRG have been toppled. Rebellion move out of the way. And SSG have got a lot to be proud of.
Smash that
My friend,
fucking
it's
key!
not done just yet.
No, of course. They'll be keeping a close eye on who they'll be facing in a later round. But we're going to find out what they think so far. How do you deal with the emotion after all
Wow.
that? I'm glad I don't have to.
Wow.
I know I keep saying this every day, but how entertaining is this game? Incredible scenes in our first quarterfinal here. SSG through to the semis, and I'm standing by with Reveal. You never stop believing, you never gave up.
Yeah, that's right. We wouldn't have won if we just stopped believing.
Where does that belief
Wow.
come from when it gets so tough out there?
Link in the chat.
Just my teammates, honestly. Like, we all just push each other forward all the time.
Obviously, any win feels incredible, but
Link in
how
the chat.
different does it feel when it's a regional rivalry like that? It's not an international one. It was a chance to prove how good you are in North America.
Yeah, I'm just 100 times more happy that we beat First Killer.
Really? Tell me why.
I don't know. I don't think he's good.
Oh, what?
Do you think that there's a
He
lot of
said
talk
FK
at the
shit!
moment
What the
about
fuck
how
we talking
young
about?
You are as a team.
This is North
But maybe
America!
we
We're
should just start
friends!
talking about how good you are as a team.
I mean, yeah, we just needed some experience, and now that we got it, I think that we could have a good tournament going forwards.
Does it give you an advantage, that youth and energy coming in? Do you feel like there's less expectation on you?
Kind of. Yeah.
Do you want to go crush a key?
Yes, let's go.
Let's go and do it, Reveal. We've just seen the key crusher revealed behind Reveal now.
No!
For the first time.
Don't take out your NA brothers!
We'll join you here and talk you
No!
through SSG. What a performance, what a battle that we've witnessed here. What a series.
Those are your brothers! Do not betray them!
Really
no, Reveal! Reveal! It's not worth it! It's FK! The one you looked up to! You were always the one! No!
Brings the key crusher crashing down. Now I asked you, just one last question, Reveal. I asked you briefly a moment ago, just before we came on, do you think you can win this thing? And you said maybe. I think your fans believe that you genuinely can. What are your thoughts on whether or not you can raise that trophy tomorrow?
We just have to keep on being confident and play our game, and maybe, I don't know, it will happen.
All right, thank you so much for the interview. Congratulations on an impressive win. SSG moves on into the semi-finals.
Channel mates, we'll see you there. You saw what we did to Carmine Corp. You're next.
This ain't no regular thing. Came for the ring, you know what I mean. You see my name in the lights, better get right, champion.
What a fucking series. What a fucking series. Oh my god. Oh my god. I tweeted out, what the fuck? Reveal just called FK shit. What is going on? I said, what a classic SSG Young Guns show adversity. Down 3-1 and find a way to win 4 in a row. Well done. Now do voice choicer. Should I? Alright, let's download this thing. How much time we got? We got a couple minutes. I'm gonna do one real quick. What a series. Which one should I download? Which one should we do? What if we do Obsession? Should we do Obsession? Do Obsession? Yeah, everyone's seen Obsession. I haven't seen it. You'll be good, bro. I'll show you what the movie's about right here.
Bear, I love you so much.
Oh, fuck no, bro.
Bear, I love you so so much.
Bear, I love you so much. That's better. Bear, I love you so much.
I don't think I could live without you.
I don't think I could
without you. I don't think I could live without you.
I don't think I could live without you. I don't think
Without you. I don't think I could live without you.
I don't think I could live without you.
Yes, more than anyone.
Yes, more than anyone. Yes, more than anyone.
Yeah?
Yeah? Yeah? Yeah?
No.
Why is she saying it like that? No. No. No.
No. No. No.
Oh, fuck.
No. No. No.
No, no, no.
No, 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 no.
No, 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 no.
No, 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 don't do that!
No, 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 don't do that! Fuck, what the fuck?
No, 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 don't do that!
No, 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 don't do that!
I thought we were having a nice day!
I thought we were having a nice day!
Why does it matter? I thought we were having a nice
We are.
day!
We are.
Why does it matter? I thought we were having a nice
We are.
day!
We are.
Why does it matter? I thought we were having a nice day!
You love me more than anyone in the world?
You love me more than anyone in the world?
Nikki,
Nikki,
does your dad really have cancer?
does your dad really have cancer?
What?
What?
We are. We are.
We are, we are. We are, we are. We are, we are.
Are.
We are, we are.
It's okay. We are.
It's okay. We are.
We are.
Last one. We are. 48%? That was better than that. Fuck y'all. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. Bear, I love you so much. I don't think I could live without you. God damn it! You love me more than anyone in the world? Yes, more than anyone. Nikki. Yeah? Does your dad really have cancer? No. Oh, fuck. No, no, no. What? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Don't do that. I thought we were having a nice day. Why does it matter? I thought we were having a nice day. We are. We are. It's okay. We are. We are. Wow. Are you kidding me? That wasn't bad. That wasn't bad at all. Oh my god. Holy fuck.
I will argue Mina has looked insane and the way the bracket's playing out. somebody from
That wasn't bad.
end up there somehow.
Well, speaking of Mina, Twisted Minds was representing Mina.
Hey, what up, Rise?
Against NIP, who dealt them a game.
No, 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 no! Don't do that! I thought we were having a good time! We are.
Over on NIP, it's probably going to be a mix between Urias and Oli. I'm not sure if you could really go definitively one way or the other, but you can always trust CRR on the defensive side of the ball. He's always been a top quality defender for a while.
Hey, we got a $5 dono from replays.
Getting on the other day here at EWC, Oli absolutely had stepped up. He was completely
Rip Prize Picks? No, I keep losing.
Had the ball in the space. That ball was finding its way in, but on the flip
Berserk,
side,
Nup, Sniper, Twisted, thank you.
Absolute cinema alpha clapping.
hat trick of who decides
Thank you.
they want to be the man that day.
I like that. You got 3 weapons.
I need to upload those to TikTok.
Which one is going to be the sharpest? CRR has done a fantastic job of demoing, folks. He's done a great job on the save side.
Turn up the audio.
Impact felt most in Rocket League.
Oh, that kid is everywhere.
He's good.
He's really good. He
Wait, Koper
truly
tweeted.
could be a difference maker if he decides to step up in this one. I got to take a look back at his stats over, compared to yesterday, but I don't know. I think
Let's take a look at some of these stats, guys.
Okay.
I've got 2 fantastic stars to look at. CRR.
Cobra said out top 8, very sad loss.
Looking for goals.
We got Worlds coming up soon, so that's all that matters. Reveal said 4-3, lost composure, but luckily found it.
These 2 players. Yeah, I would definitely love to see it. I think
Diaz said top 4
GGs.
GGs.
Positionally, that guy's always in the right place, exactly where you need him. But that being said, it's not free. Gentlemates is a fantastic roster for a reason. Elise, how's your French?
Oh, oui.
I like that. I have a feeling we may be listening to a little bit at the end of this matchup. The fans are going wild.
Hey, if you win this, you get a day with SSG, the team that swept Carmine Corp. Okay, so let's see if they can keep up.
As well. Yes, definitely. Well, definitely is maybe. All right, give me like a percentage.
But do your hot take, Achieves.
Percent win for chance for NIP is probably like, I'll give them 40. 60-40 feels all right. What did you give them in the match against Twisted Minds? Like 30, probably 30. And they pulled it off there. It was a best of 5. Does a best of 7 do good things or bad things?
Were you a class clown at school or more of a mama's boy?
I think the Gentlemates run on adrenaline and it's all here for them. We'll see.
Gentlemates running on adrenaline seems to be the easy answer for a lot of us in the venue, and the folks at home agree. 88% are riding with
What
the
the
Gentlemates,
fuck?
and if you thought it was loud right now, off camera, I see a sea of turquoise and pink walking in for the Twisted Minds. They are coming over from another arena. We have PUBG Mobile.
Okay, where the hell did all these fans show up from?
All going on live.
They're at
for
other
EWC.
games?
So if you haven't already, open up your YouTube browser, open up multiple tabs, and watch all of the action, because we are just jumping into the quarterfinals. Final predictions. How many games, Elise?
All the way to the end.
Gentlemates in 6. Gentlemates in 6. Gentlemates in 7. Gentlemates in 5.
Shory's the GOAT. Thank you for the sub, Matt and Berserk. Thank you. Here we go. Bro, Nips look good this tournament, like very good. But I don't know if they're
It
winning.
is every time. But being around the Gentlemates fans is so contagious. Lou.
And because of that, I'm opening up some whales.
Lucas, qu'est-ce qu'on veut dire? NIP, what do you want to say to NIP?
We are coming for you. Go back home.
Go back
What'd he
home,
say?
And that's what he said.
He said we're coming for you, Carmine Corp?
Oh man, I just want to stay with these guys, but we got job to do. We've already seen one team in SSG lock in a semi-final spot here at the STC Arena at the Esports World Cup in Paris. It's time for another Europe versus Europe, and the home crowd are going to be going crazy for this one.
Oh yeah, and the NA versus NA wasn't disappointing at all.
No, it wasn't.
Game, seven games.
It was a
I feel
banger.
like it's gonna be the same between our two teams because there's lots of history. 2 players facing their former organization. It's gonna get crazy.
All right, let's welcome our first team onto the stage. It's Ninjas in Pajamas!
Ladies and gentlemen, Nip have been steamrolling.
Goat RL streamer.
Here they come. They took down Twisted Minds, Shopify, it!
Cruising through the upper bracket.
CRR! Joyous handling! This team can be inconsistent at times, but this tournament they look on.
And Oli knows this stage better than most. He was one series away from the EWC trophy last year.
CRR needs to be in the porn industry, not the Rocket League industry. And here comes their opponents, gentlemen, with Archie, Nass, and Husky. These motherfuckers have been rolling after their loss to Falcons.
He's scoring at a ridiculous rate on the pitch, and when Mate starts fitting that attack,
win this! You have a date with, well, the team that 3-0'd Carbon Corp. SSG.
But NIP are looking to crash the party.
Oh, god damn it, Archie.
Thank you very much. I want to hear from you boys. Archie and CRR, of course. CRR, first of all, I want to say that good lucks are not allowed on this stage. When I'm on the mic, you can't just wish good luck to the other. So you know that Gentlemates are going to be having a fourth player with them. Are you scared about it? What do you want to tell the Gentlemates fans?
I mean, really nothing. I've already been in a situation like this, and against Carmen Corp fans too, so it's just another noise in the crowd is fine.
Tell them to lick your ass.
More noise in the headset, of course. Historically, Archie and IP have been a difficult team to beat. Why is it going to be different today?
I mean, the heavy favorites, they went for uppers and we went for lowers, so it's going to be a hard game.
It's going to be a hard game. Is that all you've got for me?
Let's see in a match, man.
Let's see in a match handshake, and I'm going to let you boys get back to the team.
Oh, great. Here goes Archie. Here we go with Archie walking away.
Face to face, cordial. Bumper to bumper. That's going to be a different story, Johnny. NIP taking on Gentlemates. We just saw the dark horse of North America, SSG, make it through. I think it's fair to say that NIP is the dark horse of the EU.
Well, you know, it's interesting because Archie just said that NIP is a heavy favourite. I don't think he believes that. But
perhaps
probably trying to stay humble here. Doesn't want to curse himself, doesn't want to curse his team. But I think Gentlemates are the favourites. NIP are the team coming from the upper bracket.
Gentlemates are the favourites here.
Fantastic Rocket League this
Definitely.
week. But Gentlemates are, throughout the season, they're the team who have consistently been making runs in brackets. NIP have yet to do that. They've looked, you know, pretty good in group stages before, pretty good early stages of tournaments. They don't show up for the playoffs, at least not in the RLCS majors. So I've got to see it to believe it.
Well, which players are you looking at? I know for me on NIP, I was highly impressed by Holy.
Bro, Nipap looked good.
Leading up to this, he seemed to be the catalyst for NIP's offense. He was also going for some crazy
Nipap looked good. They could win this.
He seems to
and they've beaten them in the season a couple times.
World Cup, making it to the final.
They can do it.
What other player should we be looking at?
I mean, I'm looking at Oski for Mates. He's, I think, had to play second fiddle to Nass for most of the season because Nass has been just extraordinary with the level he's played at. But Oski for this team is equally effective in my opinion. These are the 1-2 punch. Archie at the back holding it down. So I'm looking at Oski to keep up his incredible form that he's had at the Esport World Cup so far. I do like that you mentioned Oli though for NIP. He's the player who needs to be consistent because time and time again throughout the season, we've seen great Rocket League from him, but there are those random games where he just makes unnecessary blunders in defense in particular, giving away free goals. That's the thing that I want to see NIP avoided.
And you talk about giving away free goals. That is
here we go.
That Gentlemates struggles with. They have only.
We have an EU El Shitico. We went from El Clasico to El Shitico.
To this point, so
Nip, take it on, Mates. Win this, you get to play against SSG.
Punch through. Already, we see Jorius on the attack, but Nass.
I am going with Mates here, 4-2.
Right there from Jorius.
But Nip have looked very fucking good this tournament. Very good.
Like you mentioned, #1 defense, equal with vitality for the event so far, but more impressively, they're only letting in a goal per game. That's a lot more than you're going to get as the tournament progresses.
I think Oski's averaging a little over 1.5 goals a game.
He is,
himself. So that just shows you how deadly Gentlemates can be.
Bro, I can't wait for that Twisted
For
Minds Falcon
NIP, it's more
series.
important that they start well. Gentlemates can come back. They've done it time and time again this season.
Twisted Minds have been shit-talking this whole time, saying they're the best MENA team.
NIP, you know, if they go down early here,
And then we have
if they start
Vitality
to take
K-Corp,
some-
yeah. That's the
take
series
some
of the
L's,
day.
lose game 1, lose game 2. I think the heads could quickly
I'm
go
throwing
down.
that to YouTube even if it's a sweep.
Archie's gonna go for a pass in field. Oski just missing that one. The setups starting to come for Gentlemates. Archie flip reset challenge, but kicks off to the side. Mass back out to the middle. Gets a 50 on her, gets a touch on her rather, and it launches all the way back to Oski. Jorius trying to pick the pocket.
I think
Jorius
Falcons are going to
with a
be
little
Twisted Minds. Who do y'all got winning that?
CRR with a well-timed challenge.
I honestly
Jorius
think
also getting a
Falcons
piece
are
of that.
better.
This is NIP marching downfield.
Yeah.
Now they give up the ball. Archie.
Some Twisted Minds,
on the
people.
dribble, goes for the 50.
Archie, good fake.
Punches through and gets Gentlemates on the board first.
CR gets a bad touch.
Archie. Completely fooling the goalie.
Ollie's waiting for CR to be able to cut it. He wasn't able to one-on-one.
You know, the ball wasn't really sitting in a position he could rip a flick with, so it's smart, even if he didn't plan that when he initially jumped. Really good adaptation to just fake that one out. Are they going to concede? No, off the inside of the post. After the kickoff goes the way of NIP. And we're talking all about Nas, all about Oski. Archie's the one who gets the first goal with a solo dribble.
Twisted Minds are not going to 4-0 that.
Oh, other shot from Oski. That one narrowly being saved.
This looks good for Gentlemates.
Nas gonna try to keep this in the corner. Steals the corner boost. CRR 16 boost left. It's around one. Tries to 50 it. It's back to Oli. Oli has the challenge.
Gentlemates have
Archie,
complete
another
control.
bounce shot. Archie
Complete
is the tip
control.
of the spear for Gentlemates.
Too good, too quick. Nas lost the race to the boost, but it didn't matter because he still got to the ball first.
That's a smart shot.
Jory is usually when you win the race to that boost in the back corner, you can get to the ball as well, but he got tripped up in the exchange. Slowed him down. He couldn't recover for the goal line save.
Now you saw Oli and Jorius both on that.
Hey,
back wall.
Waffle
Somebody
Sombra,
needs to
thank
be
you for
up
the big subs, guys.
in front of that shot.
Miles, thank you.
NIP giving Gentlemates that space. Now
Why are
CRR
you
off the
eating?
ceiling.
Sorry, I'm eating some fucking
Gonna look
crackers.
for Oli. Oli goes for the shot, but a save from Oski.
Love the passing play from NIP on the transition. Just rapid on the counter-attack. Gentlemates, like we talked about.
Why does
are so
everyone just say
difficult to
pardon
score
now?
on.
Did you guys just
NIP
learn
are
that
pushing
word or
themselves to
something?
the limit. They've hit the post in the follow-up attack.
And Archie's moving this ball upfield. A lot of people talk about Archie's defensive
It's a
capabilities,
17
but
emo?
this game
I don't
it's
see
been
it.
all offense from Archie.
Doesn't pop up for me. It's a new
We've
one.
seen big
Where the
saves from
fuck's it
Nass
at?
and Oski on the back line as well. Just going to show you how well-rounded this Gentlemates team is.
They're really forcing NIP to be perfect in offense.
Won't
NIP
pop
have
up
already
until
shown
next
that they're
stream. Oh, I probably
trying to
am,
play
yeah.
as quickly as possible, but they're also trying to be as accurate as possible, going only for the
Why
corners.
is that for a
of the
jacket?
goal.
It's probably cold, bro. Usually
Gotta
those
take your
facilities
time
are
a little
cold.
bit.
The big
Gentlemen, you're not
venues.
going to let them score with the first shot on many offensive presses. You're going to need to keep them in defense for a bit. You're going to need to take one shot, second one, then maybe after the recoveries start to slow down, you can look for the goal.
Nass trying to control that. Out to the middle. Oli. Interfering
Yeah?
with CRR.
Good
Doesn't have
fake.
enough boost to go for the double. Does get space for Jorius to take a shot, but didn't have a lot of boost himself. Shot wasn't that threatening. Now another infield pass. CRR up off the ceiling. Now to the backboard. It's through, but the defense out in front prevents Jorius from taking the shot right away. But boost is in trouble right now for Gentlemates. You can see everyone's low. There's a demo as well.
Good bump, Jorius! Nice play!
The defense apart. Big by
Nice play by Jorius, bro.
That's more like it from NIP. They're not rushing the shot.
Catches it, lets
Jorius
CR
takes
take
his
out
time,
one, gets a one-on-one
gives
versus
CR time
Nass.
to get him
Beautiful
up in
play.
front of him, and then he picks his spot in the top corner.
Oh my god, look at
Jorius
Jorius.
has been so composed. With every celebration
Outside of
this
NA,
weekend,
who do you want to
whether
win
it's
this
a goal in a
tournament?
game or a series win.
I
He's
like
just
Nip and
waiting,
Gentlemates.
leaving
If
the
I'm a,
celebrations
if I
till
could be a
later in the
fan,
time.
it would be one of those
Stoic.
teams. If I had to pick,
You see another demo from behind.
I like both these teams.
Patience on display from NIP in that
Oh.
last play, but
Too
they leave
easy.
the net open and Nass will pounce. A 2-goal cushion with only 45
Why not
left.
Vitality?
That is a big goal for
We know why.
Gentlemates.
Yeah, it's too simple. Jory is coming up close there. He's hoping that CRR wins the 50 forward so that he can get a head start on the race to the ball. The 50's gone backwards. That would be okay if Jory was just sitting off a little bit deeper. The synergy letting down Ninjas in pajamas there. They're off the post again. Follow-up comes through. It's gone backboard and then post again. How many times have we seen this game?
In what world would she be hopping on Rocket League when the fucking tournament's going on?
Another, they do. It's Oli who makes it 2.
Like, what the fuck would you be hopping on Rocket League for?
Gets that tip into the middle and then immediately goes bump mode on Nas. Nas, if he doesn't get bumped, is going to save that ball. Very smart play from CRR.
And he's done that on both of the goals. So, gentlemates, capitalizing with physical play. They know that the shots are not going to be good enough. Got to combine it with
EU
something
gameplay
else.
already made squishy forward.
NIP push gentlemen's
Great,
back
see what
again.
you did to a world
Just
champion.
Looking for the hard clear. Oski rips a redirect into the backboard. They've got to be careful here. As NIP counter-attack though. They've got momentum here.
Oh, double commit. Oh, he beat him!
To tie the game.
Oh my god, he shot it right at him!
Still airborne.
Oh my god, he had no boost. Wait, this is Rocket League?
Jory is going for a bump.
Oh my god! Oh! Oh my god!
But it goes in.
What a pass! An unintentional pinch off the ass cheeks.
The goalie, I think he actually got hit back into the ball and he's back past it to Oli. They didn't know much about it, but into overtime we go.
Unbelievable from Oli and NIP. Can they take advantage of this extra life that they've been given?
Well, looks like we have settled into this overtime. No kickoff shenanigans, no immediate advantage.
Good block.
This is going to be where gentlemates do their best work this series. It's in the tense moments they've been able to keep their heads cool.
Yeah, I'm gonna post that on Twitter.
Even after losing to Falcons.
That was sick.
Nas says, you know, 3-2 overtime, that's not too bad. We'll take that. Move on.
Night! Thank you, bro. Hope we're doing all night.
Unreal save from Nas as well. It looked like that was going to be enough to close the game out.
Hey, what up,
but the
Reveal?
determination from NIP is undeniable.
Yeah, only keeping the shot high enough as well. It looked like it might just graze
Reveal,
the grass
well
of the
done,
lane,
bro.
It did make
Shout
it.
out to you and the fellows, man. That was
And that was
incredible.
after the favorable corner bounce.
Zach,
as well.
welcome in.
As many famous 0-second goals
Well
in Rocket League
done,
history
fellas.
have
That was impressive.
required a corner bounce.
Dude, they
in the
looked
building.
on fire those first couple games.
Nas,
I mean,
ground to air
Coper's
with full
demos
tank.
were
Gets
fucking
the
insane.
reset.
He had like 28, he had like 25 demos in the first 4
Pitching it
games.
hard out.
And then
Oli
you guys
used
just
it
willed
really
back
well.
in it. That was sick. Well done, fellas.
Oli again gets demoed, but still moved that
Well
ball
done, man.
upfield. Oski with lots of boost is going to try to take this ground to air. Jorius off the sideball challenges, hits it up high. Nas past Oli, but Jorius is there. Jorius back to the ball.
X-Beer, welcome
Hit
in.
by Archie. CRR
X-Beer,
in the
that
middle,
was
off the
fucking
ceiling.
legendary.
Jorius tips towards net. What angle was
Also,
that?
Reveal chirping FK a little bit. Huh?
Great attempt there by Jorius. Gentlemate saved by the post. Another chance for Jorius. He can't get it past the attacker this time, the defender, I should say. But they've got gentlemates in a tough position. Archie with a huge clear. Oski knocks it on a little bit further. He's got more in the tank. He gets beaten by Jorius, and NIP are starting to win those midfield races, James.
They certainly are, and you saw how much boost was wasted by Oski as well.
God,
We've
that 0
seen
second goal is
NIP
crazy. I
be
need to
able
post that on
pick
Twitter.
apart genttlemates when they've been on low boost.
If he
so you
grinded
have
when
to
he's
be
in an
careful
A,
with your mates.
he
Nas,
wouldn't get chirp, but
pass
it is
off the
what it
corner.
is.
Archie
All
trying
right.
to tip it up, but no one was there.
SSG
Now
boys,
Oli,
let people know how it is and
if
what it
he
is.
doesn't find it, Nas against Jorius. Jorius shuts it down.
Bro, that was
Second
such a good
touch,
series
you
to
can see
watch.
That
That was a
slow down
banger.
Oski.
Lovely touch
Because they
again
were
by
playing
Jorius,
good.
just getting
They really were.
perfect contact
I thought
with
you
the ball.
guys might be fucked. I'll be
Very
real.
precise touches.
When they went up 3-1, they were
That's always a sign
rolling.
that players
And they were winning those
on their
close
A game.
overtime games.
Will
That
he
was
be
a
able to
tough
maintain that
comeback.
through a long series with overtime already extended to 3 minutes.
Gobert
The
was
series just
fucking
gets that
priming.
a little bit longer.
Full field. Nas was doing work. Still, the defense solid for NIP.
Oh my.
Both teams back and forth. Nas again has Archie in the middle. Tip right to CRR. Now Oli hard off the sidewall. Oski going for
Bang! Austin!
Gentlemate
Finds a way to get a double
giving up
touch.
The 0-second goal.
It's just great read by Oski. He saw Oli trying to cut the rotation and take him out of the game. So he just waited. Instead of diving into the first ball and getting dusted by Oli, he just lets Oli hit it into the sidewall.
Let's go, mates.
And then he cuts off the pass. Not just a great read, though. Still needed the double tap.
Wow.
And
that was a crazy play because you're right. It bounced off.
It hit
Jorius again to mess up CRR's
Bro, that was such a crazy 0-second goal.
But the grit, the determination, the perseverance from Gentlemates, and
that
also
was
the
so
star
insane.
player stepping up. Everyone's been talking about how good Oski has been on offense, and he really came through in a huge moment for Gentlemates. If they lose that game after giving up that 0-second goal, that can really take the wind out of your sails.
Tachi loves it. Not the cleanest that we've seen from them over the Gentlemates view party.
Your hands are definitely shaking in that environment.
They've had plenty of attempts, so you know, I'm sure we'll get more of that throughout the day.
Yeah, I'll post that to Twitter. Give me a sec, guys.
I still love that.
That was
this
sick.
moment from Oski in all the pressure. More than 3 minutes of overtime. NIP have come back with a 0-second goal. He still has the composure to just take.
That's
his
a big
time,
game
dive
though
it
to
in
start
for
winning.
that last goal in OT.
Gave up a
It would've
0-second
been
goal,
easy.
you
A lot
still
of
win.
players would have just rushed that, got beaten to the ball by Oli, and then it's NIP on the counter-attack. So Oski really heads up play there, the top scorer in the tournament.
Very offensive game. Weren't really expecting
Rowley,
that,
thank you for the big
Gentlemates
sub.
only
All
allowing us
right,
to
next
the
game, let's
up
go.
to this point, that game had 30 shots.
Can this shit
And
save?
still 25% shooting across the board, so lots of action. Not just a defensive showcase this time. NIP also a bit of a slow start. We'll see if they can pick things up from the very beginning. Now going for a bump, but Nas again makes that save. Nas has been making some big saves so far.
That's the last guy you want to see back when you're trying to go for an air double bump goal. Nas, very, very familiar.
Bro, I
with
cannot
defending
wait
that
for the next
position
2 series, bro.
As the EU 1v1 champion in RLCS this
Like,
season.
yeah, this series is solid,
And a
but my
long-time top
God,
player
that
in
Mina
game
versus
mode.
Mina matchup's gonna be sick. And then
Yeah.
Zen
It
versus
was Archie
Carmine
and Oski
Corp.
double commit in offense that left him alone at the back. But I mean, you've got Nas in defense and you've got Archie in defense. These guys, if you're going to leave somebody at the back by themselves,
This should have been the first
can't get much
series.
better than the
Yeah, I
quality
low-key
defense
agree.
Gentlemates have.
That is why they are so hard
But
to
Nip
score.
have looked good, and so I don't really mind this
Up
being
to
the
their
second,
reputation
honestly.
in this
I don't know
event
that
so far, but
SSG.
it's been
Oh
all
my
up.
God, good play out of CRR,
It's
bro.
CRR who opens up the score sheet.
Jorius gets a good 50. Oski has no boost. CRR goes to the ceiling. Lets it fall down for a drop double over
Exactly what
Oscar.
he does with the ceiling double tap.
And he's been going for that quite a bit. You cannot expect the backboard to be open. CRR opting to use the ceiling many times. That time it's paying off big time.
Yeah, I think the focus for NIP has been all about the speed, and that's been a big part of their season so far, is trying to beat their opponents to the ball. To stick to that plan when you're up against players as fast as Gentlemates, I mean, it shows the confidence these guys have in themselves. They've been EU's 4th team, sometimes even 5th team, but they're still taking it to one of the big 3.
What you heard in Jorius' interview, they're trying to change things up. They're trying to get to that next level. They lost to Rebellion. They lost to
If you
Twisted
guys
Minds
missed
before. At
the
this event, though, they
0-second
flipped
goal,
the
link in the
script.
chat.
Even both.
Probably the best 0-second goal
Made
I've
it
seen
to
in a
the
minute.
playoffs through the upper bracket.
Bad luck, boom. Thank you guys so love.
Continue that success here.
Another Zentality versus Carmine Corp. Good demos by Nip. All right, we might have a series.
Waltzes this one right in.
CRR got the whole defense.
CRR takes out 2 people. Jorius open net.
How about the surprise demo by the Spaniards?
Look at CRR getting hype. Let's go.
Every goal, while Jorius, like you said, sits stoic in the middle. NIP on the ball, off the ball, staying the faster team. They spent 100 seconds longer at Supersonic in game 1 than Gentlemates did.
CRR seems like a fun
And it just
teammate.
goes to show you how smart CRR is. He has such a high Rocket League IQ. He makes those plays. That's why he's such a tough defender to beat, but even there, off ball.
CRR underrated. He's had a great year.
Making
You
an
were probably a
impact.
terrible
He
teammate.
won
I was the best
demos that
teammate
he
of all
got, the
time.
bumps that he got paved the way for those goals as well.
I was incredible.
Did you see Oli's face?
Always gave it my
I
all.
did not. What did
He missed the ball and he just looked confused at himself. I don't know if we'll be able to get a replay of that later on, but that caught me off guard.
Yeah,
I'm sorry,
just got
Chase.
on
That's all
Rocket
right.
League.
It's For me, I tunnel vision on ball.
Giving your all ain't shit. Well, it was a lot.
Well, he's just hilarious. He's, you know,
You
he's
bitched at your
usually
teammates to grind, by the way. Yeah, I did.
Joyous.
We're getting paid to play a video game for a living. Hop on the fucking game, you lazy sack of shit.
So stoic in the way that they react, but occasionally he surprises himself, and I've seen that before from him. I don't know, you remember he accidentally ground pinched an open net and hit the crossbar. He did the same thing, so he's on form today, Ollie, off the ball. Let's see, can Gentlemen get their first goal of the game. No follow-up at the back post. Jorius takes it clear.
I don't know if I should be worried.
Jorius, double reset!
Double flip reset, bounces right down to Oski. Ollie to Jorius, Jorius to CRR. CRR up off the ceiling again, but this time can't get a bump or get a touch on the ball. Oski trying to receive it.
Actually sucks that the matchups are in each regional.
Oski has Nas with
I feel like Shop and them could have beaten their opponents.
Commit. Now he does.
I'll be honest with you, bro. I don't mind the regional and regional matchups because I feel like it's so hyped today to watch.
NIP up by 2 goals.
Like this series, I feel like some people thought the SSG wouldn't be that good, but Nib's playing very good. Gentlemates have looked good.
Defense by NIP.
The MENA matchups are peak because Twisted Minds have been saying multiple times on interview in this tournament that they're better than Falcons, and they want to prove it. They want to play them, and now they get to play them. And Falcons look pretty good this tournament so far. They've looked good.
Got momentum. They were the team.
Carmine Corp playing against Vitality. Zen versus Atto, right? Bocce and them. That's going to be sick as fuck. And it's on land.
CRR's past one. Only Nas able to stop him in that one.
And yeah, if you don't like the matchups, well, I'm sorry. Tell Carmine Corp not to get 3-0'd by SSG, and maybe they wouldn't be on that side, right?
30 seconds left.
But yeah.
Still up by 2, about to get a third. But Nas.
But don't be mad about the bracket.
Again. However, gentlemen, stuck playing defense, have not been able to figure anything out.
Nupo said it once, stop blazing. Somebody else said it in an interview the day before. Who was it? Does anyone remember? Was it TRK?
No real danger.
TRK said it as well, yeah. They both said it. They both said they want to play them.
Let's try to score right now, and they don't. We're going to have a tie series.
That's a clean game.
I personally think that Falcons are better, but
as you said, Johnny, defense by attacking. They did not turtle up. They kept going all out, all out, all out. It seems like a different NIP out there on the field.
Yeah, this is the best they've looked in playoffs all season. I'll be the first to say it because I'm waiting to see it. Now I'm seeing it, and now we've got to get a bit more excited about
Falcons don't stand a chance. You don't know shit.
Remember, this is a team.
Alan Smith, you have just been timed out for the day. Thank you for stopping in today, and I hope you have a fantastic time watching with somebody else. Have a good one, bro.
Big part of that. Physical plays in game 1 brought them back into it. Physical plays in game 2. Get the win for NIP.
League, thank you for the gifted sub. Ripper, thank you.
It was a dominant win, 60. Yeah, there's that. You asked, it was delivered.
Shout out production with that one. Love to see.
I would have loved to desk slam with that. But this
go play Fortnite, you little ass kid.
We saw the double demo.
You got the wrong guy.
Also, 60% of the time, it was NIP in Gentlemate's half on the attack. So NIP had the initiative, they had the results, and they shut out Gentlemates. Impressive game.
They really have picked their moments. They've been so good with the timing of the bumps and demos.
You literally play Fortnite? Yeah, and every time I do, he stream snipes.
And unlike, you know, sometimes Space Station Gaming, who are racking up the numbers, the demo numbers are just unbelievable, but the goals don't come to match it on every occasion.
He's the dude I'm talking about.
NIP have scored with such consistency on so many bumps and demos so far. That's something Gentlemates are going to need to look out for.
Specifically, CRR.
Yeah.
CRR successful in those bumps and demos.
All right, we got a best of 5 over here, ladies and gentlemen.
NIP very well could be up 2 games to nothing if it weren't for that.
I personally feel like, as an NA fan,
we are tied at 1 game apiece.
SSG would probably have an easier time against NIP. But NIP have looked good this tournament, bro. Like, I'm low-key starting to think it doesn't matter who they play.
So well played by Jorius.
They're both going to be incredible.
He's getting the reset.
Like, NIP
on the
looked
ceiling
good
till the last second. Just accelerated the ball that little bit that the defense weren't
and they
ready
have a
for.
fuckload of passion,
for
bro.
A flip reset on the ball, but he just gets it on the ceiling, advancing the ball while he flip resets. Completely catches him flat-footed. NIP are rolling right now. Like you said, they could easily be up to 2-0 here. Gentlemates have got to switch this up. They've got to hit NIP with something a little bit different.
Joreous really brings that dynamic.
SSG gonna lose?
That mechanical
In my
aspect.
predictions a week ago, I had SSG losing in the grand
player.
finals to Carmine Corp.
Or sometimes you just have to hold your
I had a
breath and wait to
breakout
see
year
what
for
they
them.
do.
Oh, Joreous, come on. I had this as a breakout tournament for them.
No boost. We'll need some help. Oski also no boost. Mid picked up by Archie. Archie's going to try to control it himself.
Musty!
Back down to the ground. Wanted to get the Musty, but had that shut down.
Good double.
Pitch from Joreous. So send
Stall
it back to
feed,
the
thanks for
corner
the
where
big
Nas
sub,
picks
man.
it up for the full tank. Pushing out. There's one reset. It's a touch.
What time do the
CR
matches
there for
start
the stop.
tomorrow?
Ball left
The
for
goat can't
Oski.
take my
Oski
free sub.
almost slotting it. Rebound also blocked.
Good luck.
NIP being tested on defense, but they passed that one.
Hey, Oski tried to catch 2 defenders free jump in there, shooting at the
Tomorrow
bottom corner where
starts
they were
at
both positioned.
10 a.m.
It's very unlikely you're going to get both of them free jumping over the ball, but it's looked like it nearly worked out. Even if you don't get a goal, which will happen at the other end.
God damn, Nip!
Only with a finish. NIP are making it look progressively easier.
CRR with the
Archie
quick
just could not
cut.
get there.
Sets up
There's
like
also
that was
one
going in
back. I thought
too.
There had to be, but it's just
Nip looking good.
Playing upfield. It's you know it's the disruptor style. His first man.
What do you
just
think of the
turns
tournament
on that
times?
ball
Dude, for me, if you're a
and makes
West
the play,
Coast
gets up
person in
middle.
the
Looked like
US,
he was
you
going
fucking
in
hate
anyway.
it.
But Holy, to punch it in.
Oh wow!
And even that
was a
shot
dog
didn't have
shit
enough
shot.
authority on it.
Yeah, that was lacking a lot of power. There was a lot more power available to Nas that he didn't find.
But I like getting up
That's
early.
talk earlier
Dude,
on
I
about
woke
signing
up
that a
today
player's
at like
playing well if their first
6:45
touch, if their
naturally.
precise touches
And
are
I was
going
struggling
for,
to go back
are
to
working
sleep.
out like Joreous was in game 1. A sign of players having a bad day is if their power shots are lacking power, and that was lacking a lot of power for Nas.
I'm like
Oski
the
looked
opposite of a
honestly pretty
nighttime
frustrated at the
person
player
now.
cam after they conceded their last
Like
goal.
my
It's
girlfriend and I last night went
going
to
well for the
this
base.
place, like a 21 and up. It was like a big pool place where they had like water
Still
slides
time
and
to win
stuff
this
with
game.
tubes and
Oh,
lazy
gee.
rivers.
Denied
And it was
by Holy.
21 and up.
Save.
And like it
Still
hit like
more chances
9:30 and
for
I was
Gentlemen
like,
as
okay, I gotta
NIP's
go back
boost
and
runs
sleep.
low on 2
I'm
other
getting
players,
tired.
just Joreous with 100. And it's going to be Joreous
I don't want to be out this late.
with the clear, just looking to buy some time for his teammates to get back into the game here. Oli's just on small pads this entire sequence, though. Hasn't been able to find 100. And
Let
now
me guess,
gets
you
stolen
jumped
from
the
under it.
fence. You heard the story earlier.
Nice.
I literally had to
Looking for a
jump
way
the
back
fence
into the game.
because they were out of
Archie
tickets.
up to Oski.
So I had to jump a
Oski,
12-foot
corner double,
fence
lets it through, but
and
no
meet
one
my
was there
girlfriend
for
in
the
there
shot.
to
No
go
one
to a
was far
fucking
post.
pool.
The woes continue offensively for
A
Gentlemen.
30-year-old man almost jumping a fucking
Still
pool
have not
fence.
scored this game.
I almost broke my ankle.
A scoring
I literally
drought
landed
for
next to the
Gentlemen.
lazy river. And I'm just walking out of these bushes.
And
Like,
on top of
why
that,
would
every
anyone ever
single
be
game,
there?
They've conceded more than their tournament average of 1. So it's both ends. Surely not.
Hey!
Get
Get
one.
that
No,
30-year-old
again,
man who
save
hopped the
100
bitch
boost
to the
runs perfectly
pool.
for him.
He's in the
Great
lazy
defense
river.
by NIP.
Oh.
They're completely outplaying Gentlemates at the moment. Gentlemates just still looking for their first goal in almost 10 minutes. It's
And
crazy
they
to
walked
see
out of
they
the bushes
held
acting
it
like I was
this
Vogue.
low of a goal scorer.
Hell no, Larry. That's
Goal-scoring
only for
talent.
stream.
Especially when Oski's been a top goal scorer at this event.
The zombie
NIP
poop shark still
have
play the
figured out how
game?
to
I
shut them
have
down,
no
at least
clue,
for now.
bro. I
Still
haven't talked
a
to
minute
him in
left.
years.
NIP up 2-0. Looking to get one more insurance goal here with this attack, but Nas intercepts.
Nah, I'm the guy at the
Reset
pool
doesn't
that
get it.
walks
That's another
around.
sign, I think, Johnny, of
And
when
every
you're not
guy
in
that
the
just
game is
walks
missing
past.
those
Stop looking at my
quick
girlfriend's
resets.
ass.
Yeah, all those precise mechanics.
Herbert.
It's a dead giveaway. Flicks, resets. You know, if they're not coming through, sometimes you just got to simplify. Got to go back to the basics. Gentlemates for them. That's 50s back to teammates. It's been the dribbles today as well that have resulted in goals. All in game 1, mind you.
Zombies in the chat.
They
What
need
the
one
fuck?
right now.
What
Time
up,
is running
zombie?
out for the second game in a row.
Some guy just spoke ZPS into existence.
Oski desperate to get one. Final 10 seconds.
I am impressed with
A little
nipples.
lob.
I really am.
It is awkward right here for NIP. Might get one. That save down, and that will
Well
be
done.
back-to-back shutouts for NIP.
Wow,
You can't be sneaking in your
They
to
look
places
so
at your
good.
age.
This is, I keep saying it, the best we've seen from them in a LAN, and especially in playoffs all year.
I mean, bro,
What
it was a
time to
full
produce
place.
their
They're out
best
of tickets,
Rocket
and we
League
drove
at the
there.
Esports World Cup
I wasn't not getting in.
against the hometown favorites. And they're all showing up. Jorius with the 1v3 solo play. Oli coming in to finish it up, but Jorius took everyone out of the game there.
Yeah, Jorius. He's an Esports World Cup MVP. Oli is an Esports World Cup Grand Finalist. I mean,
CRR back when it was Gamers 8. He's made the final as well.
Your
These
girl
guys
had a
have all
ticket?
done
Yeah,
it.
because her friend gave it to her
Gamers 8
because she
Esports World
couldn't
Cup in the
go.
past.
So she was like, hey, if you can get another ticket,
Gentlemates are really struggling.
you
They've
can
called
go.
timeout here. Not surprised to see that.
And the tickets were out.
Scored.
We thought we could just show up at the front and still buy one.
I think that's probably the biggest worry is
That's why I jumped
Nas,
the fence.
who at the start of this series was playing phenomenal defense, but offensively haven't really gotten to see a lot of production out of Nas. Oski, that first game was very clutch. Hit that
Damn, your girl has
overtime
the
winner.
best player,
Really,
guys.
that's been the
What?
saving grace for Gentlemates. The silver lining that, hey, at
Oh,
least we
those
got
are-
one. Because imagine
those are
they
friends.
lost that
Bro.
game. That this would be match point for NIP.
Not
that
pole vaulting
really
over the
is
fucking fence.
the lifeline that Oski has given him. But
Ah!
he's gonna have to clean it up. You saw the missed power shot, missed resets. You could just tell that they're not quite in the zone, and it's tough to get back into a good mindset mid-series. But that is what these timeouts are forced.
Yo, if
Try to
I
get
was
that
sitting in
mental
the crowd and
reset.
I was behind these motherfuckers, I would lose my
to
shit.
regain your center and find that consistency and find that confidence, because they're going to need it against NIP.
Absolutely are. Snasky's got to do his best work right now. He's got to give them a motivation.
Yo, I'm wearing the SSG jersey tomorrow.
Gentlemen's fans are trying to lift them out of the hole that they're in.
I feel like I have to.
Like you said, I think they're honestly lucky to have a game. That win in overtime came against the run of play largely. I think NIP have been the better team for about 80% of the minutes played.
Really, just aside from the start of game one.
Yeah, decided to start game one, the overtime goal, that's where...
And no, I'm not
Gentlemen's
watching it.
We're firing on all cylinders, but once NIP got going in the second half of game one, they've not stopped.
No, CRR has been a thorn in the side, playing that disruptive first man.
Ritual, thank you for the big sub, man.
We'll see how long the drought continues for Gentlemates. Can NIP keep this train going? Archie to the corner.
Well, no, thank you for stopping it, man.
Got the reset, tried to push it to the backward for a double tap, but he shut down. However, the shots being peppered. Archie will go for a back pass, but Oli intercepts.
Great cut. Oli completely surprising them there, taking the back pass away. It's been mostly CRR in those positions
If
today.
Nip take this
Whenever
game, this is
CRR
going to
gets
get
forward,
fucking weird.
He's causing mates problems, and he has, for NIP,
What was
been
the first
most
series of the
advanced
day?
player.
SSG
Farthest forward of the
versus
team.
Shop. Shop was
About
up
35 to
3-1.
40% of the
SSG
time
came
in the
back and
games
won in game
up until
7.
now, with Oli actually sitting the deepest of the three on NIP.
And then Reveal called FK
That
shit
makes
in an
sense
interview.
because we've seen Oli get quite a few saves. Jorius gets a big one there. But CRR, that double
If you
demo from
lose, you're
behind.
out, yeah.
The bumps, the demos.
If you make the semis,
the eye
then
test
you have a
backs
third
that
place
up.
match because there's a lot of money on the line tomorrow.
Oli
before the
trying
grand.
to get back to the ball, does, but it's a very light touch. Oski will be able to stay on it. Oski to the opposing corner. Stop by CRR, who's taking it past the midfield. That little touch.
Oh, CRR! Get a little pitch around now.
Take it past the last defender. He's having a bit of a laugh at that one.
And that has to
Bro,
be
CRR
tilting
seems
for
like a
Gentlemates.
badass teammate.
It's tilting for the fans, clearly. They can't believe what they've just seen. Sometimes it's just the simple plays, the zero boost touches like that can do enough to get the ball past. Gentlemates off the timeout, still not having any success.
Timeout burned. The drought continues.
Bro, Gentlemates
We're approaching
can't do
12
shit.
minutes without a goal for Gentlemates. Oli, reset. It's back to the middle of the field, CRR.
What the fuck is going
Gonna air
on?
dribble this up in the air, trying to throw the defense off.
Mates are overrated.
Just leaving it
I mean,
up. He's
dude,
looking to
Nip,
tee
they
it up
can't
for
do
Jorius
anything.
there, but Jorius decided not to go, which is fair enough. You don't really know when the right moment is to go
No
there.
Nas, no
CRR 's
party.
just doing his best seal impression underneath the ball.
Yeah, sometimes your teammate will try to get a ball, but it's just bait.
See if they can get it
You
going.
go for that, you get burns. Jorius didn't want to take that risk.
And he might pick up on a bad clear as well. When the ball's not moving in the air like that, it's
Tough
a
to
bit
get the power
harder.
on it.
Yeah, the defender might not
Nip
get
are
a good
looking
clear
really
on it,
good,
might
though.
not get the power.
They really
so
are.
Like that.
Gotta give
We're
credit.
seeing the restraint from NIP. They're picking the right moments. to send the house.
Oh!
This could be one of them, as Jory is. No, he's just going to use this as a back pass. Got to be careful, Archie, though.
I mean, they just give away possession there.
NIP has approached this very tactically. You even saw that in the first game when Jorius was picking the low boost defense apart bit by bit. Seems like it's a different NIP. So surgical, so calm, so confident. And they've been getting results.
Yes! Wow, big stop.
Going for a double, doesn't hit
big stop out of Nipples.
And now Nas has to slow things down.
Great control right there.
And picks up the boost.
Such a good defensive play by CRR. He was forced to jump early by a bump off the ball.
God
no problem,
damn,
just
Nips
hovered
there
away.
every time on defense.
Got enough on it to save it towards a teammate.
Good
There's
demo by
recovery.
CRR.
Almost creating
Almost
another
gets
goal
him a
for
goal.
NIP, but they got to be careful here. That was a risky pass attempted. Didn't work out. Now they're pushed back into the corner.
And really fortunate for NIP that Gentlemates didn't do more with that. That was a clear numbers advantage for Gentlemates on the counter attack, but they couldn't get a hold of the ball and get a
These
quality
demos are
pass or
so
shot.
good for Nib.
Offensive woes continue to manifest for Gentlemates. Approaching 14 minutes.
Nib
without a
have had
goal.
an impressive run.
Crazy.
They beat Shop
Crazy to
3-1.
see. What a performance
They
it's
beat
been
Twisted Minds
for NIP.
in Game 5, came
Team
back
have
down
got so
3-1
close
in
to
Game
success
5.
at the very start of the season.
And if they
Took
beat
AC to 7 at the
Gentlemates,
kickoff line in December. They've yet
you gotta
to
be playing good to do that.
replicate that sort of success later on in the year, but no better time to do it than EWC. RLCS Worlds coming next month. NIP putting their name in the conversation.
Archie trying to make things happen all by himself.
40 seconds
Oski
away
flip reset off the corner.
from
That's
going up
broken
3-1.
Mass.
Nib can't do shit on offense, man.
Oski pops
Or
it up to
Gentlemates.
Archie has Nass in the middle, but the
Their
pass doesn't
offense
find
looks
its way
so
there.
flat against Nib.
There's not enough on it. Oli saw it a mile away as well. Oli demos the defense. Archie has to make a touch here. He does. With 15 seconds, he's got to make more than that happen. Gentlemates, for the third game in a row, scoreless. And
Third game in a row?
NIP in offense again. Can they make it two? No, it's off the bar.
Still a chance. We saw a 0-second goal already in this series.
Good God!
It won't happen this time.
3 games in a row shutout.
Point.
Unbelievable. They are completely shutting down Gentlemates in a way
You
that
gotta
no
give
one
props
has
to
done
Nip,
this
man.
season. Gentlemates have got some losses on
You
their
gotta
resume,
give props, bro. They
none
look
of them
good.
like this. NIP have completely outplayed them. They've been faster.
They're
they've
just
been more
so
clinical,
inconsistent.
They've been more physical. Look at the touch there from
That
CRR.
touch, and that was the difference.
Unreal.
That was
It's
the
like
only
Nip randomly
goal
do
of
this
the
shit.
game. That little touch from CRR, he's at a massive boost disadvantage, but it doesn't matter.
The little steer to the right was all he needed. And then again, they closed out a game in the offensive end. They didn't panic. They didn't retreat. They didn't
All right.
get cagey. Didn't go back
Can
to
they
defense.
do what
They
SSG
just
did?
keep the pressure on, and Gentlemates are in real trouble.
Gentlemates struggling back to back to back shutouts.
Oh, feels bad.
You know, Gentlemates have played
Feels bad for
good
Itachi.
defense most of the tournament, but
And I mean, this was not bad defense
It
either.
wasn't bad.
Holding to 1, they've got the best defense here. That was their average.
It
They
was,
held
yeah.
NIP to a single goal. But offensively, you look at a player like Oski who's leading the charts for scoring. You're expecting him to come in here and play at that level and make an impact. He did in game 1, but games 2, games 3, games 4, no one has been able to break through. Somebody on Gentlemates needs to step up. Otherwise, their Esports World Cup journey will come to an end here.
yeah, it's got to be a little bit quicker. In
I'm interested to see how
offensive
SSG
Every
does
time they try to
against
start
Nip
a slow air
if
dribble,
they play against them.
NIP jump all over
Both
it.
teams have
The
had a
challenge
very good
just
tournament.
comes in before Gentlemates are really ready to get the threat. Ball was in Gentlemates' half for 60% of the last game. They've got to get away out of defense, got to get into the midfield. They've got to start getting their outplays to work.
Dude, nobody had Nip winning this
Holy.
series.
Goes for a 50. Goes
Very
low.
few people might have.
Joyous
Maybe 1 out of
has to
fucking
slow
10.
the play down. Gets it to CRR. CRR shot is wide. That was a great
Oh, here come all the...
chance for NIP.
Oh, we did. I had them 4-1. What?
Just unbelievable from Jarius again. To the presence of mind to slow the ball down like that and outplay everyone. CRR will be disappointed he didn't hit the target. He's got another chance here, though, to redeem himself. Wanted the fake flick. It's worked out pretty well for NIP in the follow-up. This is where they've been able to keep Gentlemates for the majority of the match.
It feels like NIP
I can see who
water,
voted
and they've
him.
had
Yeah,
good
right.
looks already, but the defense has held firm enough for Gentlemates. Also, NIP finding that precision, at least in these early opportunities, but the possession is there. NIP still peppering, still controlling this ball. Gentlemates trying to break out of their half. Back pass. Jorius off the arc and down. Hit back up to the middle. Shot towards net. CRR.
I have never seen Gentlemates not be able to do anything on offense.
Just awareness from CRR. He knew there was.
It is
a
like
chance
impressive
of a
out
counter,
of
so he
net.
sat deep. Even though NIP have been advancing the defensive line when he's needed to, he drops back with a goal line save. NIP look poised to add another.
Nip have a good chance to win this whole event, low-key. I mean, if they play like this, bro, they could definitely do it.
Shopify.
They look good. They're dominating me. 3 shutouts in a row, bro.
Hold the matchup this year.
Fake, yep.
Minds as well falling prey to this team. You know, they've just been.
And they get their boost again.
At their best by a fair
God, this is bad for fucking Gentlemates, bro.
Seems like NIP is hit a
They are
different
just
level.
getting
That is for sure,
dominated.
Johnny.
All their boosts just getting taken.
Always seen them.
Hey,
as
remember,
that
SSG was in
lower
the
seed
same
out of
spot,
Europe, but now they
and they
are
found a way to win
looking
this
like a
game,
top dog.
get momentum, win Game 6, and then they won Game 7 clean.
Not that he's going to be too happy about this at the moment, but Archie.
And the same thing
First
happened.
player in Esports World Cup history to hit the 100 saves tally. Saves aren't going to get the wins here, though. Need to get goals, Archie.
Olé! That could have been a goal. Archie had 0 boost.
2 minutes left in the game. Still no goals for either team. Another worrying aspect of the match for Maze. How long has it been since they've scored a goal? It's the overtime in Game 1.
We are going on.
This should be a goal.
18 minutes right now.
Oh, Jorius finds a way around it. Counter-attack play, CR!
NIP just cannot be scored on.
NIP, their defense has delivered. Still scoreless. Last game was a 1-0
Nip
game.
has had
It was an
such a good
unbelievable
tournament,
zero
bro.
boost play from CRR.
Gentlemates just need to find a. There it is. There it is. I'm getting SSG flashbacks. I'm getting SSG flashbacks.
So it can
They find a way to get a goal after stuck on defense. Gives them some momentum. They close it out. They win Game 6 in a close one. And then Game 7, they run away.
For Gentlemates.
It took 18.5 minutes to get that one. NIP, is it their turn to get shut out? Will this be the turning point for Gentlemates? Archie with the 50 pushes it back into NIP's half. Got the corner boost as well. Nas trying to control it at the midfield. Oli patient. CRR 6 boost. Will have to leave this ball. Oh, Jorius shut down as well. Gentlemates happy to tick this time off the clock.
Absolutely, they'll take anything at this point, but here come NIP. Both defender and attacker playing for the block there.
Good save by
Neither
Archie.
make contact. Archie has it for free in the back
30
corner.
seconds away from a
Under boost
Game
to his
6,
name.
ladies and gentlemen.
Once again, though, these air dribbles are just getting
Nipples
shut down
are about
at
to
the
start
At
twisting.
the
Gentlemates
takeoff.
nipples.
And Oli
Give it a
staying
good
up
old
for this one. The
titty
time's getting away
twister.
from NIP now. They need to get control of this ball.
Only 0 boost. Jorius using up what he had. CRR waiting. The boost stealing is very effective for Gentlemates in these last moments. The Gentlemates look like they may have done enough.
And they
to
find a
survive.
way to
We've
get a
seen
Game 6.
0-second goal.
Oh, hold on.
Not
We
again.
saw it in Game 1.
Oh.
What happened in Game 5?
Oh, yeah.
No,
didn't
it
have
will not.
Marco, Harry, thank you for the big subs. Appreciate it, Harry. Thank you, Marco.
And that one goal from Oski, enough to get this game win.
Trolls, why are you rooting so hard for mates?
Winning game 1 for Gentlemates.
You think they have a better
in
chance
overtime.
against the
Winning
big dogs
game
in the Sims?
5 for Gentlemates in regulation. And that
Does
right
Archie
there,
and
that could have
Oski.
been it. I mean,
Okay.
Zero's got to play it high to get past the goalie, but had that gone in, Gentlemates would have just been
Harry, this
devastated
tournament's
because
really
Jory
good.
is
I
before
would
that
genuinely
outplayed
say
them.
that this
One of the
tournament
cleanest plays
is
we've seen all
almost as
day.
good as Worlds. As fucked
Let's
up
see
as
how
that
NIP
sounds.
respond to a bit of adversity. It's been a while
Like
since
the
they faced them.
production, the interviews they do, how quick they jump into matches, the camera angles of everybody, it's just so insane.
4 shots this
It's like
game. Their
10 times
offense
better than Majors.
has not
It's
been
fun.
stellar, but their defense.
There's no
has
reason
done
this tournament
enough
should be so
to
much
get
better
them
than
this
RL's
win,
tournament.
a shutout.
It's crazy.
This time against NIP. NIP held
But the value
scoreless.
is not. This tournament, I'm pretty sure
NIP,
first place gets
they're
more
not
than
gonna
Worlds
change
gets
anything
first
here.
place.
They're just going to keep doing
I'm
what they
almost
have
positive I
been doing.
looked
They've
at
been faster. They've been the team higher up the pitch.
Yeah, you get more money for winning this tournament in first place.
Shot went in.
Yeah, for them, they're going to look at
It's
that
fucking
as just,
nuts.
you know, the random loss.
Worlds
but
just has that
let's just keep
prestige
chugging
because
along.
it's
If we
the
do go to
world
game 7, we
like
might see it.
RL's official.
It's like switch up from NIP. Don't expect to see anything too different here.
They got
Will
way
they
more
continue to have
resources?
the overall advantage.
All right, here we go.
For the
Can we
vast
get a game
majority of the
7?
series.
Give us a game 7.
Game 1, a bit of an anomaly. 4-3, very high scoring. These last 2 games, just 1-goal games. The goals coming out of
Oh,
premium.
CRR. Oh, CRR! With a 1v3 with no boost! Fakes Nas! Baits in Archie to a 50! Archie panics!
Boys, I feel like Archie's got to take the blame here.
Archie panics like a
At
motherfucker!
least a piece of it, in my opinion.
Nas gets faked out by a guy that has no boost.
Stay with that ball. I mean, he's just
Archie
hit it
just
straight
panics,
into
hits it
CRR.
right into him.
So great play from CRR. But
And that
Gentleman's
could do it.
defense Usually does a lot better than that.
It's true, but on 0 boost, CRR has been a wizard.
He has.
Oh!
Well played.
He's got the
CRR is my daddy, just like you, Kevin. Yeah.
Due to lack of boost. Shot.
Hey!
Oh,
What?
Nash finds the defense sleeping. As we take another look from this one, CRR rotating out of net. He went back for the corner.
Jory is just pushed up and didn't even chow.
And nobody was back for the shot.
I don't
Yeah,
know
and
if
the other
Johnny
person
saw
left.
That ball is contested. We'd have to see his
That's a
POV,
bad
but
goal.
you might have had the ball eclipse the Gentlemates player in the air there. But even then, breakdown of rotation defensively for NIP. Something we've not seen much of. Not really seen a whole lot of defense from them. They've not had to do it. They've been dominating the matchup.
Sure for Gentlemates getting Nas involved.
Oh,
in
double
scoring.
commit.
Also, good sign. Another
Oh my
bounce
god,
shot
another
save.
double
Rebound
commit!
back to
Oh my
Nas,
god, Nib's crushing.
who gets his second goal of the
2
game.
double commits in a row,
Gentlemates
and they
in
all
the
had
lead.
boost.
Oh, they're starting to
They
put the
literally
shots
all
in
had
now.
boost.
Great
Oh
place
my
from
god.
Bialski. Forcing the bad save.
That's 2
Nas
dog shit
commits
goals.
on it as well.
Back-to-back
Everybody
double
going
commits
forward
in the
for
same
Gentlemates. They're
play.
starting to trust each other again.
I think this is when you start to worry if you're NIP.
Oh my god, they can't stop double committing on defense.
That confidence starting to grow for Gentlemates.
Have they let Gentlemates back into this? Have they missed their window? Gentlemates looking to make another goal happen. Maybe a bit too much.
That was literally easy.
The team
Just
plays
flared
like
it.
the shot was available there.
Right of the backboard, Oli will slow things down. Ball slowed down by Archie, who is trying to get that corner boost steal. Will get it eventually. So we have 3 minutes remaining. Plenty of time left in this game. Time for this one to be high scoring like we saw in game 1. Well, as of late, the defenses have been hard to beat. CRR off his own back wall, now off the ceiling. Behind the ball, tried to push it forward, but
SSG
it's
sweep
intercepted
sub.
by Nas.
I mean, to be fair though, SSG went down 3-1, bro. And they had to find a way back. And we're seeing the same thing in this series. I think whoever SSG plays is going to be a great series.
Struggling to have a coordinated counterattack.
I think it's going to be a banger.
Playing much faster, closing these gaps.
Archie is either a god or dog shit.
Cuts off CRR.
Ole! Archie gets a bad 50. CR goes in. Gets a little nip on Nas. CRR's a fucking menace right now.
Wow, that dunk from CRR. CRR has been brilliant this game. Huge dunk leading to that goal.
Uh-oh!
Chance for Oli. He's trying to get that to bounce back mid.
Oli gets their boost.
He does, but Archie's there.
Oh, Jorius gets their boost as well.
Heavily in favor of NIP here.
Nas gets a good save. This is not good for Nipples.
It's not like there's a lot of boost
misread
for
comes
NIP
out of
on
Jorius.
offense though as well.
Jorius has only 20 boost. Ceiling pass. CRR sends it. Gets a block.
Gentlemates have done well. Looks like this
Jorius gets their 100 boost again.
Jorius
Archie has no boost and gets a good 50. Beautiful passing play from Oski.
Gets demoed from behind.
Archie's demoed though.
CRR looking for Jorius. Jorius.
Oh my god.
Oli with some open space. Oh, gets a pass one. Nas diving in on that ball, low boost. Jorius also stopped out Nas. Great defense.
Nas gets that 100.
And able to pick up that mid boost.
I am so impressed with that, bro.
This is where the
Especially
pressure
CRR.
starts to pile on.
It's good defense by both teams here. Good low boost defense by both
Bro,
teams.
do you guys remember the first
NIP
regional we
winner race
watched
to the
in
ball again.
EU?
Nas.
And we
The
saw this
crucial
NIP
touch
team
to
and
the
we're like, what the
backboard.
fuck? This is
His
what they
own
looked like.
backboard.
This was that team we saw that first regional. We're like, what the fuck,
Need
dude?
to
They
go
look
their
good
way.
as fuck. They're like a great team.
It's not going their way at the moment. NIP.
This is that same team.
Had slightly better control of the midfield.
Archie.
Oh, wait. Was that?
It looked like it might have
Johnny,
been
why
open,
don't you
but Oli
roast him
saw
for
that
missing
that
an
ball
open
wasn't
net,
going
bro?
in, played it off the
Was
backboard.
that?
Now
Yeah,
Oli,
say
the
something,
reset,
asshole.
passes over to Jorius. Jorius with the 50. Up, CRR racing in. He gets beat to the ball. Now Archie on the counterattack. Down to the corner. Gets the corner boost. Couldn't get the 50. Oli trying to clear it out. He stopped. Archie doesn't get the touch. That allows CRR to boom it downfield.
Tense final moments here. Both
If
teams
that's
pushing to the
NA,
limits.
oh, you gotta hit that!
CRR causing chaos.
Oh, don't look back at that one.
Gentlemates end again.
Like it. Wait, was that?
Gentlemates looking for OT here. Oli centers it for NIP. CRR looking to do the same, but it
Y'all
looks like
know I'm not
Gentlemates might
lying
have
either.
one more chance to the counter.
Nas bumped off the ball. Oli will try
Overtime.
to get it down. Let's
All
see
right,
touch
same
for
position
overtime.
as the last
Golden
series.
goal to move ahead to the semifinals for NIP.
Kick-off advantage for Gentlemates. Jorius has got to be careful here. He's
Well,
got to make
low
sure
key, I want to
get behind
see
the ball.
Nip
He
win
is
this.
looking for the ground double as well.
I
Nas
think it would be
respected
cool for
it.
them.
But he pushed Nas off
I
the
don't
ball.
care who
Jorius
wins,
able to
but
get that
I think it'd be
corner
cool
boost
seeing
steal
Jorius,
and
CRR, and
lands a
them go
bump.
crazy.
NIP starting to march forward.
Oh.
Jorius with a touch as well. CRR to the corner. CRR up and over. Goes for a bump.
I mean, to
Doesn't
be
hit
fair, they
Nas,
look
but
like the
does
better
steal
team.
The corner, and you see a team bump.
Double
The
commit!
confusion. Oski last battle.
Oh, CR lands on it.
Dangerous
Oski's
bounce,
there,
but
though.
Oski quickly back
He's got
to
no
the ball.
boost. Archie's going to
That's
take
huge
it.
from Oski. CRR almost caught him out of position.
Good
Oli should be
50.
finding his back corner. Oh, this comes through,
Hey!
though. Suddenly, all chaos is breaking loose. Nas to the tight.
Nas can't find the snipe.
CRR holds his nerve.
Gentlemate's starting to get some good pressure here.
Jorius.
Shut
CRR
down.
both trying to prevent that ball
Jorius
from
gets a
getting to
good
the
beat.
middle. Jorius beats Archie to that clear.
Oli can't do shit with
Oli.
it. Gets a great beat on Nas.
Himself now hits it up tall. Oski by Jorius.
Uh-oh.
Doing a good job.
Oli!
Now they're forcing
Archie
it
with
through.
the big save was getting bumped as
CRR
well.
fakes it. Jorius
Oh, they're
taking
getting
the
all their
all the way
boost.
out. CRR
CR
took it
calls
from the
off
line. He's gonna take
Jorius.
over it again.
Flip reset, tries to fake it. Read by Archie.
Oli trying to move in. Oski
That's
ground
beautiful.
double pass Jorius.
And he's gonna
in
get the mid
midfield
boost.
And should get that mid boost.
Oh my god, this is good for
Nas,
Gentlemates.
air dribble setup.
Oli reads it.
Broken up by Oli. Archie out of boost. Did pick up
Jorius
the
gets
mid,
their corner.
but Jorius steals the corner.
Nice pass too. That's good.
Great
stuff from
challenge
him.
by
Archie couldn't
CRR.
beat CRR to it,
Oski's
though.
up. CR gets it around him.
Jorius.
Jorius! Bang! Woo! A Florida 2! The passion from CR! Yeah! Wow, good for them, man. They deserve it. They outplayed Gentlemates that whole series.
after such a disappointing
Wow,
year
man,
of
that's
playoff
awesome.
performances.
That is
This saved the
awesome,
best
bro.
of the Esports World Cup.
Gentlemen, go out
Gentlemen.
8th place, losing to Nip.
Pack your bags.
And you can see the
Yo, oh my
elation on
God.
CRR's face.
CRR, man, I'm
I'm so
tweeting that
happy
out.
for him. CRR, Mr. World right in Rocket League. He's had success in Europe, North America, South America, and now back to Europe to do it again. And just the juxtaposition between CRR and Joria's reactions. It's just.
And Jorius is a mercenary as well. Came over to North America, teamed with Nas on M80.
Played for OCE and an Esports World Cup in the past as well. But wow, I mean, they deserved that. They really did just outplay Gentlemates completely.
You're right. It wasn't one of those series where another team managed to steal wins over and over again. That was well deserved.
If anything,
like you
Gentlemates stole wins like in that series. NIP dominated after the initial Gentlemates flurry in game 1. NIP completely took over. Deserved.
I tweeted out, Nip
to the
deserved that so
semi-final.
much. They look
Well, let's
insane
hear
right
it.
now. Such
Enough
a
from us.
likable
Let's
team.
hear our
CR's
stage.
most underrated player of the season. What a
Ninjas
domination
in
from them.
pajamas are through, going to the semifinals.
Bro, good for
CR,
them, man.
Congratulations. Enhorabuena,
Chat,
bienvenido
link in
a
the chat.
Semifinal. Of course, this top 4 is your best ever placement in an international since the major in San Diego in 2022.
Gentlemen are going home.
Regions in your career. You've been moving around a lot. How does it feel being back home, and are you going to stay with us for good this time in Europe?
I mean, it's insane. I've been playing a lot of regions and always it's difficult, but being back in Europe and being able to make this top and in this tournament that is so big and important, it's really amazing for me. It's really amazing. I cannot explain it with words.
It looks indeed very amazing, and of course, I think the NIP fans are also very happy with it. Première question.
SSG versus Nip tomorrow.
Qu'est-ce que ça fait d'être ici?
Winner goes to grand finals. Both teams have looked incredible.
À l'international, ouais, j'ai énormément bougé.
Nip's resume is
Ça n'a
impressive.
pas toujours été facile, mais ça représente énormément pour moi de pouvoir gagner ici. And second question, I don't know if you noticed, because of course you have the NIP fans, but there was also 2 other types of fans that were making a lot of noise.
Bro,
for you
they've
here.
beaten
The
3 teams in the
Vitality
top
and the
8
KC
already.
fans, because hate watching is a big sport in France.
Sharp,
I'm sure that it's the
Twisted,
same
and
in
now
Spain.
Gentlemen.
What do you think of this, and what do you want to tell these fans?
I mean, I think it's part of the game. I see that, like, of course they don't want the other French team to win. That's fine, and I appreciate the support, of course. And yeah, just keep doing the same. I mean, it's better for us, it's better for everyone, and it's more entertaining. So thank you so much.
Bro, he's my favorite EU
Entertainment, that is
player.
for sure. And
Hands
as long
down.
as you're not facing a French team, you should be safe. Donc ouais, merci aux fans cassés. Vita aussi nous avoir soutenus. Lightwatch, ça fait partie du jeu forcément. T'as pas envie
He's
de
actually
voir
such a likable
tes rivaux
guy.
gagner. Donc merci pour le soutien, les gars. Continuez comme ça. And even though you said that you didn't care, about the big crowd and having the crowd against you, I think it's still very impressive to manage to beat a team when
Who the
everyone
fuck
is
has
cheering
a
against
squeaky
you.
toy?
So what is your biggest pride today? It can be a teammate, it can be something that you've done. And what is your biggest strength going on to the semifinals?
I mean, just like the way the team is evolving, I think we're improving so much as a team. The mental is insane right now. Me personally, I think I've been working on it a lot, and I think it's showing, like the passion.
Fellas, Twisted
everything.
Minds
So,
versus
yeah,
Falcons
I'm really
coming
grateful
up.
for the teammates I have right now, and they are incredible.
You guys look like brothers on stage basically, and it looks like you guys are enjoying yourselves. I think it's very important. Donc ouais, je suis très fière parce qu'on a réussi à augmenter notre synergie.
Some motherfuckers just hold a squeaky toy, just going.
Ensemble. Franchement, c'est trop bien. Même moi, j'ai travaillé aussi beaucoup sur moi-même, donner de la
sitting there, like,
passion.
what are you
Donc je suis
doing?
très content. And welcoming to the semifinals also means that you get to crush the Gentlemates key.
Crush that fucking game!
How does it feel being the villain?
Perfect, I love it.
I love it. You were made for this, CRR. I'm gonna let our keymaster explain you the way here.
CRR sends home the mates.
Mais les rêves de
Love the stream
Gentlemates sur
and
Rocket
videos
League à
kept. Keep up
WC
the great
s'arrêtent
work.
ici. It's been a frustrating time for Gentlemates at the STC Arena. Not making it to the championship Sunday. And NIP were just better. Congratulations again, CRR. Of course, you're good at the game, plus you're a showman.
Right on the
So I think
beat
everyone's
drop.
been enjoying it here.
That
I'm
was
welcoming you
sick.
back on stage for 2 more last questions. You're going to be facing SSG Next, the American young kids. What do we think of this team? Is it going to be a hard one?
I mean, they are so good. All of them are really good, but of course for Diaz, I have a special feeling. He was my teammate before, and I'm really happy to be able to play against him. It's going to be a really interesting match. I'm sure there's going to be a lot of beef.
Of course, a lot of beef. I'm waiting for it, évidemment. Donc ouais, SSG, j'ai envie de les affronter. Diaz, c'est mon ancien coéquipier. Il y a un peu d'histoire. Je pense qu'il y aura un peu de beef.
Good luck, fellas. We'll see you there.
What do you want to say to the fans? O en español, si quieres decirle algo a tu familia, a España, a tus amigos que te están mirando con orgullo, dale.
Pues simplemente a todos los que nos están apoyando, sobre todo a la gente de España, muchísimas gracias. Sé que muchas veces es complicado porque los momentos felices suelen ser pocos, pero esta vez están viniendo. Muchísimas gracias a toda mi familia por todo el apoyo que me han dado desde siempre y a mi novia que en esta victoria tiene bastante mérito, la verdad. Me ha ayudado muchísimo.
Beautiful, beautiful. Thank you to my girlfriend. Thank you to my family. They've helped me, even though sometimes it's complicated and there's not many moments where we win.
All right, should we do another voiceover? Should we do another voiceover? Is there a gun we can do? Last time we made a banger. If y'all missed it, where's it at? No, is it closed? Oh, here it is. If y'all missed it, we did Obsession. Let me know if we killed it. Bear, I love you so much. I don't think I could live without you. You love me more than anyone in the world? Yes, more than anyone. Nikki. Yeah? Oh, fuck. Does your dad really have cancer? No. No, no, no. What? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Don't do that. I thought we were having a nice day. Why does it matter? I thought we were having a nice day. We are. It's okay. We are. You ruined the scene? How about I made the scene, you dickhead? Alright, let's download another one. Trolls! Alright, which one should I do? Let me download one. Joe Bart. Do Joe Bart? Why? Which one? Oh, fuck. This is a popular one. This one right here? What does type in chat mean? What the fuck are you typing to me, bro?
Going to complain the entire time.
Bro, what the fuck? Is this just him raging?
Are you going to complain the entire time?
Are you going to complain the entire time? Are you going to complain the entire time?
Type in chat.
Type in chat.
Type in chat.
Type in chat.
Because I know you're hearing me.
Because I know you're hearing me.
Type in chat and respond to what I was saying.
Type in chat because.
Type in chat and respond to what I was saying.
Type in chat and respond to what I was saying.
Type in chat.
Oh my God.
And respond to what I was saying.
Type in chat and respond to what I was saying.
Type in chat.
Dude.
Type in chat.
Type in
chat.
Type in chat. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go have some fun. Are you going to complain the entire time? Type in chat. Type in chat because I know you're hearing me. Type in chat and respond to what I was saying. Type in chat and respond to what I was saying. Type in chat. That one was fucking terrible. I don't sound anything like him. That was fucking terrible. How do I go to my other ones? Here's Breaking Bad. Jesus, what was I thinking? Well, please. Let's both of us stop trying to justify this whole thing and admit you are in danger. Who are you talking to right now? Who is it you think you see? Do you know how much I make a year? I mean, even if I told you, you wouldn't believe it. Do you know what would happen if I suddenly decided to stop going into work? A business big enough that it could be listed on the NASDAQ goes belly up. Disappears. It ceases to exist. Without me, no. You clearly don't know who you're talking to, so let me clear you in. I am not in danger, Skylar. I am the danger. A guy opens his door and gets shot, and you think that out of me? No. I am the one who knocks. Nah, the beginning was dog shit, but the end gets good. I am the one who knocks. Alright, real quick. Jesus Christ. Dude, Whiplash, I'm not gonna sit here banging the fucking drums, kid. Are we still on a break?
Sunday. And they've been back-to-back, head-to-head.
Show us the XQC one. All right, I'll show you one other one we made real quick. All right, this one's 15-minute delay. And then what? Then what? I talk to myself like some crazy, complete idiot. Hey guys, thanks for the sub, man. Wait, you're 12? You have a beard now. Oh, that's fantastic, dude. Did the viewers will grow up, have children, go to college, graduate, get married, get 6 kids, die, come back alive, get razzed, then I'll still fuck. I burped mid-thing, and we kept it in there. 15-minute delay. What was the other one we made? Did it save this one? Oh, this one was bad. This one's actually terrible. Also, we added a Noli voice just in there. Just for those that know. You turned her against me! You have done that yourself! You will not take it from me! Your anger and your lust for power have already done that. You have allowed this Dark Lord to twist your mind, and until now, you have become the very thing you swore to destroy.
Don't lecture me, Obi-Wan. I see through the lies of a Jedi.
I do not fear the dark side as you do. I have brought peace, freedom, and justice, and security to my new empire. Your new empire? Don't make me kill you. I'll call my allegiance to the Republic, to the democracy. If you're not with me, then you're my enemy. Only a Sith deals in absolutes. I will do what I must. You will try. Yeah, that one was pretty fucking bad. The only one that I like, honest to God, was the ending of the Breaking Bad. Like, that one I went in on. But I'm gonna watch the Breaking Bad one more time. Low key in the Breaking Bad one, I turned into an anime character at the beginning, and I have no idea why. Alright, last one. I'm gonna watch it. We gotta go to Arceus. Jesus, what was I thinking? Well, please. Let's both of us stop trying to justify this whole thing and admit you are in danger. I don't know why I turned anime. Who are you talking to right now? Who is it you think you see? Do you know how much I make a year? I mean, even if I told you, you wouldn't believe it. Do you know what would happen if I suddenly decided to stop going into work? A business big enough that it could be listed on the NASDAQ goes belly up. Disappears. It ceases to exist without me. No, you clearly don't know who you're talking to. Here we go. Clear you in. I am not in danger, Skylar. I am the danger. A guy opens his door and gets shot, and you think that out of me? No. I am the one who knocks. Yeah. So yeah. Y'all want to keep talking shit?
There's a lot of energy and high atmosphere here in the STC arena.
Dude, Dexter?
Sadly, none of the fans that are chanting and making noise right now are French.
Straight goosebumps.
I think if anything, we need to get a crew of cleaners in here to mop up the tears of the
I don't want
Gentleman's
it Walking
fans.
Dead.
All right?
Carl.
I'm sorry.
We have to take a shit.
You right?
I'm okay. Trying to be okay. Because we still have 2 French orgs on the run here in Paris, but only one will remain by tonight. But before that, we have a MENA Saudi derby that is about to get crispy.
All right, this is gonna be good.
So crispy. Twisted Minds fans over here making noise. We got Falcon.
Candy, thank you for the dono. Kinley, Douchey, thank you.
MENA versus MENA. Are you ready for this?
I am so ready for this. Yalla, let's go.
Let's welcome onto the stage, Twisted!
Ladies and gentlemen! Who is the best MENA team?
They did not inherit the top spot in MENA. They took it. They've got fire.
Twisted Minds said they are the best.
And they've spent years collecting
They wanted this matchup.
They belong to them. Falcons want their throne back. But Twisted
I think
Minds
Falcons
have
are better. We'll see.
No intention of retaining it.
And the big birds are in town. It is Falcons.
Ladies and gentlemen, their opponents, Falcons, the Twins, and Big Daddy Drawley. He mods this chat in his free time. He's a legend, and we'll never forget him.
Falcons have looked
Let's see what happens.
all week long. The Twins are moving as one, and besides them stands Drawley, the only player to win Rocket League at AWC twice.
Monkey Moon and him won a world championship together.
It's a big fight.
And now they are enemies.
This is MENA versus MENA. Falcons versus Twisted Minds. Let's get it on.
Bro, does anyone want Falcons to win this and KC to win. So we get Drawley versus Carmen. Oh shit, here we go.
I am welcoming some of the best players.
No, get Drawley up there.
Stage. Monkey Moon and Killers. Killers, I want to ask you first, who's the best team in MENA? Who's the best team in Saudi Arabia?
I mean, it's obvious. Of course, the Falcons.
It's obvious, of course, the Falcons. Monkey, je vais te poser deux questions. La première, elle va être en français. Tu sais que tu vas avoir une grande partie du public avec toi. Est-ce que tu penses que c'est un bœuf?
Ouais, c'est forcément un bœuf, mais j'espère qu'ils vont continuer de crier pour nous derrière.
I hope that they're gonna keep on cheering for us, of course. And what's your plan to prove Killers that he's wrong?
I mean, you already know, like, we beat them a lot of time this year, and one more time now.
One more time now. Are you ready for it, Killers? You ready?
Yeah, of course, I'm ready.
Of course, let's get going. A handshake, boys. And let's see who are the true princes here in Paris. Falcons versus Twisted Mind starts now.
I want to start by saying how lovely to hear Killers doing an interview in English. I didn't know his English was that good. He sounded so natural up there.
I know. I turned straight to you and I was like, oh my goodness, he's talking, he's growing into it. I'm so excited. A huge matchup. I am so excited for this. Twisted Minds versus the Falcons. These two have been going at it the entire season, back and forth throughout the RLCS, now here at the EWC. They are trying to really decide once and for all who is the best in MENA and potentially the world here in Paris.
I mean, the obvious storylines are just all over.
Who's played so far? Shopify lost in Game 7 to SSG. Nip just 4-2 Gentlemates. SSG and Nip play for Grand Finals tomorrow. Winner of this will play against Vitality or Karmine Corp tomorrow.
Dude, I was watching.
Who is the best MENA team?
And he's standing next to.
We're seeing which teams are best at LAN in your region, and then you get a chance to dance with other regions.
On his face. And as good as the memories were, it is, of course, time to make some new ones on his new team. They've been doing an incredible job. They are the ones that did take that #1 spot away from the Falcons once that roster move was made there. So we'll see how things play out
here we go.
at EWC. Of course, Drawley trying to be the first person to go for the 3.
Here we go.
And on 3 completely different rosters.
This is going to be sick.
Which is just a crazy statistic when you think about it. You're right, it wasn't last year that they won together. It was 2024.
This is going to be
sick. I'm getting mixed up by how much they've won. but you're right, last year it was Karmine Corp and Drawley, which is just ridiculous. And now he's hopped over to Falcons one more time, a team that was put together to win.
This is going to be sick.
Everything, and it's not quite gone like that for Falcons so far this season. They started off okay with top 4 in Boston. Paris, not even qualifying, was a disaster. All they had to do was wait a few more months. And here we are, back in Paris at the Esports World Cup. Drawley will feel this is his home.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome in to a playoff matchup. Win this, you go to the semis where you will play Karmine Corp or Vitality. We will find out after this series.
It is a fairly close matchup.
Twisted Minds have called out Falcons multiple times this tournament in interviews saying they are the best MENA team. Well, they got paired up against them. Falcons, in my opinion, look a little bit better right now. They look solid this tournament. They beat Gentlemates, but Gentlemates also just got 4-2 by Nip. So how good truly was that win?
I mean, international major.
Let's have some fun.
And he has huge goal participation so far for his team, 76% plus for a man who's
I am taking Falcons in Game 7.
The 1v1 World Championship, so Twisted Minds will be...
Rawas on the Octane, love it. Old school 2020 preset.
In the second year of it, I believe. They finished top 4 with Nubo there, standing in.
Nubo's going to need a big series.
Battles format. They played 3s and 2s and 1s, and we suddenly heard, who is this guy? He's incredible. And now he's back with TRK all these years later.
Eddie, thank you for the sub. Twax, thank you.
The 1v1 champion.
Drawley and Monkey Moon won a world championship together.
Monkey Moon decided to play alongside him, but he does have to go up.
Monkey Moon, after that, decided to go. Him and Exotic Go team was in. Or that next Worlds, they went out 9 through 12.
Challenges.
Now they find themselves both here.
Them too much from trying to take some shots. shots. Nubo's round 1. Nice 50 back from Ruas.
Good pass!
But now Twisted Minds come forward and put the ball. It's just a bit of a pepperer for the Falcons' goal. Just asking a bit of a question, but it's easily enough answered. And Ruas, as he leans towards his monitor, almost falls into it. Takes that ball away for them. Charlie looms it high.
I mean, I didn't
TRK is waiting, so
I guess Falcons have been more defensive this tournament. They're not really the team that's just overwhelming you with pressure. Starting to get some pressure here, though. Oh, hell no. Get back in my chat and mod if you're going to play like that.
Right now, Monkey Moon's been a little bit more on the back end here. TRK with a save to the other end. Leave this for Monkey Moon.
Hey!
Face it with a low boost. I like the touch. You're gonna need to expect a lot of that, you know, fake communication out of this
Good
Twisted
50.
Minds squad. It's really the only way you're gonna be able to mess with.
Great play by TRK. So far, in my opinion, Twisted look a little bit better.
Red. Drawley. All eyes.
Good beat by
Ruas.
Ruas.
Really step up for this squad and lead them to a victory.
Yeah, there's been a lot of talk of Carmine Court being the reigning champions, and you have to feel for Drawley, who has won it, as you say, twice in a row.
I like Monkey Moon on Octane. I'll stand on it.
Welcomed with the Guard of Honor, who's been thinking, surely in some way, come on, why am I out there? I won it too. We'll just have to come out here and do it all over again with Falcons, a team who seem to be ascending at the right time of the season. Of course, in 2024, when he won it with Monkey Moon, it was this very tournament that really got them back into form.
New ball!
It would be history repeating itself, but they have to do some defending now. It is Monkey Moon, the GOAT.
A lot of good pressure out of Twisted Minds.
He's up. Nubo this time. It's cleared easily enough by Falcons. And
Defense looks solid, though, out of Falcons.
Real clear-cut opportunity for either team.
But usually the team that's pinned back on defense doesn't win the series.
A fair thing to be doing right now, right? These two teams have been facing off throughout the entire MENA season. All the opens have been fairly back and forth, with the most recent two, I believe, Twisted Minds. Falcons just really have been trying to get their revenge and find their way back to that #1 spot.
Good save by TRK. Nubo gets a good touch. Nubo's moving inside pass. Big Dibbo. Open net. Bang! Falcons just like that. Get a big Dibbo out of Clears. Two demos comes out. Drawley sets up Ruas.
And making it easy for Ruas.
Great demos by Clears.
When it was drawn, Nubo gave a little fist bump. He was looking forward to it, and Falcons, that would have frustrated them. They will want to come here with fire and brimstone.
Just such a clean play. Now with a minute left to go here, Twisted Minds are gonna have to catch up. It's left for Drawley. One nice challenge is red. They played up to the sidewall and do lose.
Gotta give credit to Falcons defense.
Not once,
Gotta.
but twice the Dibble almost puts them through, but it's immediately countered by Drawley. Nobody's in the tank. The shot is
Drawley heating up.
There's so much space in front of that
TRK doesn't challenge Drawley. Drawley gets space. Baits one in, goes around. Drawley looks bored right now. He doesn't even have a hand on the controller.
Unless Twisted Minds can get something from this.
I don't know why TRK didn't challenge that.
You gotta bear in mind too, right? Killers has been the all-time leader here at the EWC for goals scored. So adding on to the 50 that he has had up until this series, he is looking to build on it in the Twisted Mind team, right? You gotta bear that in mind. This kid is going to go shot for shot. His teammates are there to set him up. He's clearly been the one on it. We'll see. Can Twisted Minds find anything here in the final?
Well done out of Falcons. On defense for majority of the game, get a couple opportunities and execute. Great defense out of them.
It's a clean game 1 victory. It didn't seem like there was too much damage to be done against them. And they took their opportunities ruthlessly to get the opener. They're still pretty chill, they're still pretty relaxed. But they will be very, very aware this is a tough series. We have an update from the chest.
It literally sounds like the crowd said, "Ooh, there it is. Ooh, there it is."
Team Liquid were able to
Does anyone remember that?
first club championship win in chess with none other than Magnus Carlsen. This allows them to get a total 1,000 club championship points on the board for them, which is
this guy went to another chess tournament. What's next?
them as an organization.
What's next, bro?
The performance we've seen with them so far here at EWC 2020. now the undisputed GOAT for a third year in a row.
3 years in a row?
Well, congratulations to the
Is he just
absolute
dominating?
GOAT of chess there. We've all been watching as we could on
He's
this
like the
side
undisputed
throughout
GOAT?
this event.
Holy
I feel really
shit.
bad. I did bump into
He's
Dennis,
got a photographic
the player
memory
who
or
was going
what?
against the finals there.
How the hell does he know everything?
Stressed. and for good reason, man. You just played the GOAT. Two-time back-to-back winner. Congratulations to Liquid and them. Falcons and Twisted Minds looking to find a win.
He's
like
like
that for their
Zen?
clubs, as they're competing against them still.
Wait,
in the
they said he won 3 years in a row. Not got knocked out 12 back to back. I don't think that's the same.
What he's talking about. Please go check it out.
He was only 50 feet away. That's all right. And
Game
it-
2, here we go.
begins. Falcons, last time they played Twisted Minds in Mina, open number 6. They lost them in the semi-finals. It went all the way to Game 7.
Bro, 3 years in a row is crazy.
So they'll be well aware of the risks and the dangers that Twisted Minds offer. But they've taken that opening game.
And, you know, speaking of the last open, right, the last 3 opens, Twisted Minds have beaten the Falcons. So in this pattern, it looks like the Twisted Minds have figured them out. The Falcons are going to be needing to bring something fresh to the table. So far throughout the EWC, they have
Good
done
shutdown
an
by
incredible job
TRK.
doing that, taking down foot 3-1 in their
God,
groups,
bro.
including NIP, who is waiting
Man,
for them
I miss
later
that
in
TRK
semis.
team with the Twins. I really do.
Falcons have done an incredible job of taking down all the top teams on their way here.
I
This
would
is
have
one of
liked
the biggest
Drawley
challenges.
to join with Nupo and then they get Monkey Moon as well. That's what I would have liked.
Such a scary thing to say if you're a Twisted Minds fan, as Ruas.
That way it would have been TR or Nupo, Monkey Moon, and Drawley. And then we still had the Twins. But,
Dilly-dallying on the ball,
right, it is what it is.
underestimating the pace of Falcons. It's almost happened again. But
We've
Charlie
moved on.
couldn't quite get that connection.
Nice little catch here from Nubo Killers. Is already
2/3 rule. I mean, it's a new season. It doesn't matter.
Even on no boost, they do manage to keep that ball blue side for now. Nubo on his lonesome. They are going to cover the backboard here. Almost first 2 minutes play. Almost scoreless, I say, as a shot.
Oh, wait, you're right. The regions. There's a rule now. I forgot about that. I actually forgot about that.
Mostly Twisted Minds pressure with Falcons coming forward, looking dangerous every time they do like this one. They're the ones who are a tad more defense, looking more dangerous when they do emerge with the ball. As Ruas absolutely beats Monkey Moon and TRK for pace, but Ruas sends it straight back as far as Drali. Boomable right now.
I like Falcons a lot more in this matchup still. They're starting to look good, bro.
Is there a flick reset on for him? Yes, there is. He wants to get it to his teammate.
Oh!
Killers keeps it out.
How did he recover?
Doing an incredible job of keeping the calm when the pressure is on them. This one,
I don't get how he recovered there.
TRK will take his time with it as it centers.
Oh,
on the
great
ball.
pass.
It's a catch from Uwas. It's an attempted shot on net, but no pocket made nor found.
Moon waits. Allows his teammate Nubo in. TRK is in the center if Nubo can get it towards him. Not quite able to, and now he's taken out for good measure as Monkey Moon actually it was. TRK continues with the ball. Doesn't want to lose it here, knowing that Monkey Moon was spawning back. And Drali once again, it's a little front flip onto the ball. Seems to enjoy faking the musty, does Drali. As he goes down that left wall, TRK has to keep a close
And
eye
he
on
gets
Ruas.
their boost.
Falcons are gaining confidence here in
Ruas.
game number 2. A lot of territory against them, but finally they're getting some control of that bull herc. And you do fear for Twisted Minds defense whenever Falcons come forwards.
Magnus gave up the world championship in chess because he was bored.
Continue on. That's a nice one.
True,
from the
thank you for the
side.
sub.
Really good clear for Monkey Moon. He's done an incredible job of really just IGLing this team out of their side. They not allowing the Falcons to keep them boxed in. 1-2 here as Killiers tried to take his team forward. You see Ruas already on the
Good
jump
control
off.
by
The Falcons
Nupo.
gotta be careful not to overextend. That demo puts that last man a little bit awkward here as Twisted Minds try to do a quick counter. It is still being made on low boost, but the 50 is theirs.
Nubo has Ruas in his sights and is able to force that one into the corner, but Drali has something on it as well. Every time he hits the ball, he seems to spin in any which way. For anyone else who think they're out of control, but not for Drali. He always seems to know exactly what he's doing with that such a
Big game for
Twisted.
Twisted.
First touches. Killers to the side, 0-0, nervy. Another close game.
Watch the
Killers wants
bump.
to get the bump there, but between two Twisted Minds defenders, they're able to
Good
get it
demo.
away.
It looked like it could have worked too, and I like the idea around it, right? Working together, passing from behind a little.
Oi!
Thread the needle on this one. TM are just going on their end in this case here. No connection is made. TRK trying to force the pressure. Falcons
For
say
loss!
1v1 time.
Nupo shuts him down.
Seconds left here is Drali with complete control of that ball, gets the flip reset to the ceiling. Monkey Moon gets it as far away from his goal as he possibly can do.
What the hell is going on?
Has to keep it low, has no boost. A demo will help them out though. Killer's taken out the game. Nubo has
What is going on?
Nubo walks it home, and that was not as easy as it looked.
Oh, absolutely not. Even on no boost, he has the demo and the lead. Look at this, the patience to force Drali to commit on the play. This is a player you're gonna have to keep your eyes on. Yesterday, against NRG, he was involved in about 12 of those 14 goals. That's about just over 85%, maybe make it 90 as they continue the pressure.
Twisted Minds are gonna snag this game.
Push this one down. They race back in time, and it could float in front of the net for a shot to be made.
Defense the best form of attack right now for Twisted Minds. A few seconds left though, and they're keeping that ball camped in orange territory. Monkey Moon, does he get this read well enough? No, he doesn't. Ruas is almost following it up. Here is Killers.
Fuck no!
For Charlie, lovely idea on the fake, but
1-1.
The psychic man.
Connor, thank you for the 30 months.
Twisted Minds prong gets that read with ease and makes it 1-1.
Such a great performance. This team has been so consistent here in the EWC.
That was a
TRK
crazy save.
wanted the dunk, wasn't allowed it, but it's okay. This kid is on one this weekend. I mean, my goodness. After the performance against NRG, like I was talking about at the end, you thought, maybe, is there a question of, is it NRG not quite performing? It's making them look a little bit better than they are, but no. They have done this against...
We have a best of 5.
Used to be the #1 team in the EWC. What used to be the #1 team in MENA. And now it is Twisted Minds taking that
close games,
Huge performance there from Nubo as well. I mean, he's the only one I think who got over 200 points in that match, which is a ridiculous. Oh no, Monkey Moon got 298, but TRK of 134. A couple of shots to his name and not much else. And then Nubo far and away the most impactful player. He was the only player with over 300 overall.
I mean, they're pretty fucking even.
You can see on the screen there in the bottom left, he's in black and white. Don't worry, his camera is...
SSG1, yeah.
Himself on the pitch. There he is. We're all ready to go. Game 3. We've had some close series so far today, Herc. We've had Game 7s and near Game 7s. This one is shaping up to be just as even throughout.
I expect it to be that way too, right? A shot on net, though.
What happened?
Could put the Falcons up. Looking to make a different story here.
Clears goes off the wall. No contest comes out.
To his brother.
2 players playing net.
Right between the 2 best in the world.
Watch the game. Sorry, I have people I respond to.
The Falcons came in just absolutely screaming.
When Rocket League's on, it doesn't mean all of life is shut down other than RL.
Let you hear us.
Yeah, we're looking around now at a sea of dark green. The Falcons are starting to believe. Here is Nubo, though. Ruas has to be aware in this challenge. Drali in the corner as TRK in front of him. Monkey Moon gets a swipe at Drali. It's going to make it difficult for Falcons to get out of their half. And since going behind, Twisted Minds looking very comfortable now as that shot from Nubo isn't quite on target. I think if he could have been, he could have done a little bit of damage, but it's a good response from Twisted Minds.
Good boost steal.
It is. Right now, they just need to create a little bit more space.
Bro, I can't wait to watch that.
Definitely been holding that is the space. I mean, I was waiting to see Nubo.
Monkey Moon goes on the back wall, lunges one out. No challenge out of Falcons. Why was there no challenge?
Nubo is Twisted Minds' only goal scorer.
That's back-to-back goals where 2 players are going to net instead of challenging on both teams.
How important he is. They've only had a couple, but he has been the one who's taken both opportunities when they've come up in a series that's been lacking them. It's not been one for solo.
All right, if one gives up one, the other does as well. Eye for an eye.
There's more reads on opponents. Drali goes high. Monkey Moon has that one in his sights just about. It's a tough read. He can't do too much with it. Drali onto the back wall, trying to find Killers, almost does.
Right now, the Falcons are just trying to force a commit. Fortunately for them, Twisted Minds have anticipated everything, even from their end of the field. They're going for the counter. TRK, great read, pushes them forward, but it is short-lived. Demo for the effort is Drali. Everybody just playing this ball back and forth. Nobody quite able to hold on to possession for too long.
In the last game, there was 7 demos for Falcons and only 2 for Twisted Minds. And I think in the last 20 seconds, we've seen 2 for Twisted Minds.
I don't know. The more I watch these teams, they look just fucking even.
Quite as aggressive enough despite getting that last game. Keep stepping up that pressure and fight through even more. And
Oh,
this
what
is what the
the
pressure
fuck?
leads to. It's TRK surely with a goal, and it was from those demos.
A full team commit on this. Look at it, Monkey Moon going for the challenge.
What the hell is going on back here?
Drolly thought you'd pulled off the miracle save in that.
What the hell is going on back here?
And of course, the GOAT completing it.
Fucking ping pong over there.
A lead to Twisted Minds here in Game 3.
Here comes Ruasso straight from the kickoff. TRK
What the hell is going on?
Just like that, Vulcans have sent themselves.
This team, their ability to respond is absolutely incredible.
What a demo.
That is the most
Jesus
headhunted
Christ.
I want you demo we could have seen.
It's just 100% the whole game.
Absolutely brutal from the kickoff. I'm so glad we didn't have ball cam on right now. So you can just see, no, I don't want that. I want you, Monkey Moon. Come
Just
here.
fucking
Get in my sights.
feel like we're playing a
Listen,
fucking
if
Mortal
there's one
Kombat
person
game.
that you want to demo in this matchup, it is going to be Monkey Moon.
Just two
He
people
does
beating the
currently
fuck
sit
out of
with
each
the
other.
most saves in EWC history. So if there's somebody to take out of the way to make things a little bit easier, he is the one to demo.
Spartacus, thank you for the sub.
Plus, my goat has got a tilt in him. So let's
Could be.
see if that could happen as this series goes
Good
on.
inside
Anyway,
pass,
he's
shut down by
centre
Nubo.
Well read and well met by Nubo. He tries to complete the job here. He's got a
Oh! Did two players get faked out?
Monkey Moon reminding everybody exactly who he is.
Oh, Drolly took out Clears!
Left for Monkey Moon.
Bro, what is going on?
I think that drum deserves a few more pounds for that one, mate. It's Charlie though, again from the kickoff. Big save from Monkey Moon. He stole the last goal. Then he makes a huge save on the other side. TRK's got no boost. It has to be Nubo. He
Wait, what did
flips
Hurt
towards that
say?
ball. Twisted Minds back in the lead in this game.
Why are
What a
y'all
game it
saying
has been,
Hurt?
Game 3. This series really coming alive now. Once the mind games come out between these 1v1 masters, you know fireworks are on the way.
Drolly just
Hurts
trying
glazing
force his
Monkey
way
Moon.
through.
Wait,
A little
what?
more quiet than we usually are used to seeing here.
Monkey Moon with the double touch! Huh?
Back, Twisted Minds already on the race home. Monkey Moon in position, but I think there's a headhunt for him. He moves himself out of the way here, still manages to keep this ball with his team, even though possession is a bit of a tug-of-war in that corner pocket. Monkey Moon goes for the clear. I like this from Drolly. Show no fear.
Oh! Ladies and gentlemen, I don't know what the fuck's going on in Mina Rocket League, but I know it's getting wild.
To go for the ball before he goes for a demo. It's that unique movement that he does all over again.
If you want full offense, we've said this from the beginning of the year. Watch this region.
The Killers, the shot wasn't as easy
It's
as it
just
made it look, but then for
110%.
him, It never has been. It always seems so simple. 3-3. Drolly again. Causing chaos. Monkey Moon takes out Ruas. Killers coming
You will have
forwards.
no idea what the fuck
3-all
is
in
going
this one.
on,
Who gets
but shit's
the
going
all-important
on.
7th goal?
50 up. It'll be Nubo that's able to make that first touch there and clear. Drolly to himself off the ceiling.
Bro,
Power
what is
shot
going on?
from
Like, this is
Look at
bad.
Johnny back.
3 guys back?
That can't go in though. Monkey Moon pre-jumped.
What
I don't know
the
if he thought he'd have a teammate behind him, but it can't be that simple for Drolly at
A
this stage.
pre-jump, he misses, and both teammates aren't there either, and they're both back.
Be as open as it'll get from here out too, I anticipate. Just over a minute to go here. Falcons have their lead. And
Yo, I'm
it's
done.
going to be
I'm
a
done
short
commentating.
one.
I don't give a fuck who wins anymore. I don't give a fuck. There's no defense!
Killers, and it is just a straight shot on net.
We made the mistake there.
Jesus
Taking
Christ!
we were punished by this game.
Cole, thank you for this prime.
Every time you blink, you open your eyes, there's another little blop on that scoreboard. Right now, 4-4. It could be 6-all by the time we maybe go to overtime. Here's Monkey Moon. The backboard is completely free. Killers goes up it now. Leaves it for Nubo.
Hell!
Squishes Killers. TRK tries to sneak it in, but can't quite do so.
These are two teams that are
Motherfuckers tried to pancake a guy on the back wall.
So they're going for the shootout here to that backboard. A small miss there from Drolly could have been dangerous as they cleared all the way to the other end.
Jesus
Just
Christ.
because it is off target, Twisted Minds can be the sigh of relief.
TRK leaves it instead for Nubo. Now TRK can go up. He saved a little boost for exactly this moment. Gets a flip reset, but doesn't really need it. And Killers just about is able to do enough to keep it away for now. 25 seconds left. We have slowed down in the goals as Nubo almost gets in Ruas's way. But Ruas gets it forwards. Who's going to win this race? It's going to be TRK.
TRK with 4 shots.
Nubo!
Absolutely on one. Monkey Moon. Over 1. 10 seconds left on the clock. Can TRK
Oh!
Of course the answer is going to be yes.
TRK just a watch.
Monkey Moon lobs up, Rawas misses!
Charlie opted to go high instead of staying low. Believed that TRK would try and get some
God.
height on the ball.
It went over Rawas. TRK screaming.
TRK had the wherewithal to slot it into the
Drawley's fucked there. That's not on Drawley.
They lead with 7 seconds on the clock. Ruas.
Oh my God, someone just went flying. Oh, fuck.
Drawley to killer.
Jesus Christ. I can't even like help commentate these matches because I don't know what the fuck's going on.
With a response much needed.
I genuinely have zero help in
the
this.
Timeout call from the Falcons.
I'm just having a look back at the last matchup that they had to see if 9 goals.
I think every motherfucker in this lobby just took Adderall, G-Fuel, and cocaine.
And no, there was a 6-goal game, a couple of 5-goal games, but nothing like this. An absolute shootout at any level, and that is because the finishing was so precise. Sure, there was this mistake from Twisted Minds defensively. I think Nubo had a bit too much faith.
Little old school G-Fuel in that bitch.
In general, how good was their striking in that game?
Oh my gosh, this is some of the cleanest we've seen in quite some time.
Like, it's like every second there's a goal. Hey, Tweet! Shiron, thank you for the big sub.
Another one here, right? It's a lot of these fakes and spotting the moments of
Look at TRK, look at TRK.
Can you delay it and find yourself a moment to take a shot? Now, I will say, in terms of timeouts taken here at the EWC, there have been 22 so far.
Damn.
Okay? Only 6 have been won afterwards. So currently, at 2026 EWC, it is actually a debuff to call a timeout. So we'll see how that plays out after this. Maybe things could be changed up a bit, but the most
Bro, look at this golf course I played at literally 2 days ago.
Versus Rebellion earlier and thinking, hey, if we go 3-1 down,
that's how bad the flooding is.
The same almost.
That's all a golf course back there.
3-1, the most dangerous.
I played that 2 days ago.
But of course, I jest. There is no part of this majestic.
That's how bad the flooding is in Indiana.
The heart of Esports World Cup since it came into being.
I might be sitting here floating in about 30
I
minutes.
think they're going to lose any game in Rocket League, let alone one that would give their opponents 3 match points.
Zed!
When you lose a shootout like that, I don't think you can change too much. I'm not even sure that I like this timeout too much, to be honest, because both teams are playing at the top of their game. It's not like Falcons are looking at each other scratching their heads, right?
Yeah, I am a little curious.
Oh my God, you guys want to hear some sad shit?
I've always wondered if maybe this.
Yeah, y'all want to hear some sad shit? So my girlfriend and her best friend's husband, 11 people her husband's name is Ryan. Ryan has a bunch of cousins. And they all went jumping in a river of the flooding. 11 of them went. One of them didn't come up, and it was his cousin. And his cousin died. Jumping in a river, bro. Off a bridge. Like, just a
the last game,
crazy.
50% compared to Falcons 57. Just to show
how
high
insane
the
is
levels of
that?
shooting were in that game
A huge flooding, and a bunch of high schoolers thought it'd be fun to go and like jump in the water off a bridge, and one of them didn't come up. It was his cousin. Crazy.
Now TRK has taken out a Falcons.
Sorry to change the vibe, but wow.
TRK is
T-Turtle, thank you for the love. Lazy, thank you, man.
I like this from TRK too. They're going for the better moment.
What the fuck?
There's the
Oh, Twisted Minds running.
From Twisted Minds on this, it opens up with TRK over
What
Monkey
the
Moon.
hell?
The second one from him, but no.
Falcons about to go down 3-1.
All they want, but they know they are them.
How does Ruas get that first save, by the way? That was pinball, and somehow Ruas read it. He looks into the future, but the one thing he didn't see was the follow-up.
Well, you have to remember, Ruas is the #2 leader in saves, and
another one!
Can't get this one.
Because you're going up with the #2 scorer in EWC.
And what a pass to Nubo. The new man on
Bro,
the
I'm gonna be real. I can't
receives
keep
the
up.
ball
'Cause
from
I don't
the
know what's
goat and
going
does the
on.
rest.
I honest to God don't. I don't know how this shit.
Right now,
all these are
Falcons,
goals. It's like the most insane, wild shit
on these
happens.
shots themselves. They are
It's like
really
boom, pass,
struggling.
goal.
And
Like
the
from your,
tactical
like when you
timeout
think they're about to
debuff
get scored
continues.
on. What the fuck? We're a minute in. We're not even a minute in.
What a play! This is a testament to Nubo's 1v1
Nubo gets a nice double off the wall.
Tightest angle humanly possible. And the follow from TRK, this team knows exactly what they want to do. That is absolutely demolish the Falcons.
3 goals in a minute is insane by any standards, but against Falcons, Twisted Minds have now, though, conceded 1 via a mistake, maybe getting a little bit jumpy in this game, huh?
Yeah, you could definitely feel that they were getting a little comfortable on the other end. Monkey Moon, just an awkward attempt up on the save here. I will say Ruas getting involved has usually been uncharacteristic, right? But maybe the change is a good thing here for the Falcons. It does bring them on the board here very early on. See if they can do it again.
Nubo goes high. Monkey Moon's waiting for a lovely pass towards Nubo. They just
I'm
can't
done.
Stop
I'm done.
scoring.
Yeah, there's no goddamn defense.
Again is the
Whoa!
answer. They try to make the clear.
Okay, that was crap. That was a snipe.
Down into the nose of the enemy.
That was actually a snipe.
With 3:45 to go, it's Twisted Minds.
That was a crazy pass.
Herring towards 3 games as well. Nubo
we have 5 goals in the first minute 20.
Can he complete the party? Monkey Moon waits. Falcons will get this one away. Last time they went 3 up.
Give us 30 goals this game!
Wants to put this one into the corner. Does so. Avoids TRK as well. Fakes it out. Here comes Ruas. He finds Killers, but it's just behind him. The Twinergy just wasn't there for once.
No, it's definitely been lacking just a little bit here right now. It is all Nubo and Monkey Moon, and of course TRK on the solo. It has been more than enough to slow down the Falcons. You have to remember, Twisted Minds seems to be the kryptonite for these former EWC champions. Monkey Moon on his lonesome pass over to TRK does get sent out to the other end. It's Nubo on the race.
Yeah, Nubo in a little bit of an awkward position there. Got something on it. Monkey Moon was getting back in time. All of Twisted Minds.
Bro, we're gonna go from this series to Vitality, slow playing it, 50.
I think it was
like Harmon Corp just going for a couple, getting some demos. Like it's gonna be such a different vibe.
He's won this event the last
like it's just gonna be like, boom, it's just gonna be so different.
He's gotta also slow down just a little bit there. He's had a couple.
Like Zen and them are gonna be slow playing. Exotics gonna be playing 50s for Stizzy.
3 goals should make you feel better, but very, very low.
These motherfuckers.
Twisted Minds.
Boom!
To get them out.
Just so different.
Reset. Monkey Moon trying to waterfall from the ceiling and down, but Killers will collect it. Flip over one in a demo to send him back. Should slow the Falcons, but
Jesus! Yo, I'm not gonna lie to you. I would think a 4-1 lead would be safe, but it's absolutely not. You need a 6-1 lead. We're not done.
Victory for Drali. 2025 victory.
We're not
for
nowhere
Drali.
near done.
2026 is on the ropes. But if anyone can come back swinging, it's the Moroccan. Such a pivotal player wherever he plays. 2 goals in it now, again. Falcons staying in this one. A 6-goal game so far to add to the last game's tally of 9. There's still a couple of minutes left. This is Rocket League at its brilliant, most entertaining best. Monkey Moon's almost in. He can't quite get it on target. It's blocked. Nubo, couple of touches. He follows it through as well. Killers takes it away, but he's bumped away by Nubo, who didn't give up on the play. And once again, Herc, it's a difference of 3.
No, it's Nubo and TRK all over this one. They continue.
Here's the issue. There's always 2 dudes up instead of every other region has 2 dudes back. So like if someone's beat, the next guy's there to challenge it. It's like the opposite. It's the complete opposite the way these 2 teams are playing.
3 goals.
It's literally 2 forward, 1 back.
It was not even enough. A powerful save and clear. Pressure still with Twisted Minds.
I'm feeling greedy. There's already been 19 goals in this series, and still forwards they march. Killers, does he fake? No, he goes to the whip reset into the corner. Monkey Moon watched it.
Jesus Christ!
Put onto the crossbar by Ruas, who tries to get it to Killers. Nubo watched it and was able to get it to the side.
This shot taken down, TRK's touch should get possession back over to the Falcons. We'll see what they can do with it. TRK did manage to slow it down just a tiny bit as Monkey Moon up first on the challenge. It's just enough, but used everything. Got that mid boost to send them back with just a minute left to go. They are still trailing.
Oh my god,
but
bro.
might not make it 2. Ruas down to the center.
This is fucking
Falcons
insane.
find a small hair of momentum in the final minute.
Nubo misses the read.
The way these games are going. 2 goals in 56 seconds in 3v3. Normally you'd say very low odds, but
this is insane.
This is the game and this is the series where anything can happen. Monkey Moon knows they've really given their opponents an inch here. But they do win the kickoff. Nubo keeps it to the
Bro,
side.
the only player that
Falcons
could
have to
keep
this
up
ball
in
and
this
Jolly's
region,
entirely missed it. Killers
no
have to be
bullshit,
careful
and
of
fit
post
in
there. Learn
perfect
the
is Forky.
opponents. TRK is keeping the attack going. Can they make it a 3-goal?
Literally Forky. He's the only one you can throw in and be
Killers
fine.
and Nubo fighting in the rafters for this ball. It is a 50 gone backside.
That's the only guy you can throw in and he'd be fucking vibing.
And it'll be good for them. Oh, but TRK!
I'm telling you, no lead is safe.
To the finish.
No fucking lead is ever safe.
Commit like that with no boost in a 3v3 when you're 2 goals up with 25 seconds left. But that's what Twisted Minds have done, and Falcons are right back in it.
Less than 30 seconds to go. The Falcons have brought this lead down to 150 after 50.
Oh my God.
Challenge after challenge.
Oh my
The
God.
Twins looking together
Oh
to
my
make it.
God.
My goodness.
Bro, this is insane. There is zero defense. I have never seen this in my life. I swear to God. I have never seen a series like this.
On 3 occasions, they've been 3 goals down in this game. And we have 5 and 20 seconds left.
18 on the clock. Drawley looking to lead the charge. A pass to Killer and a shot. Monkey Moon keeps Twisted Minds alive. 10 seconds to go, and we'll see what they can find. It's a shot towards the other end, but Twisted
I might
Minds
upload
doing
this to
an
YouTube
incredible job
over
of
the
playing
fucking
this ball
Vitality
around.
series.
Looks like it's going to be overtime unless there's one more twist in the tail. I don't think there's going to be, I imagine.
Like, this is
Twisted
fucking
Minds are
wild.
More than happy for OT at this point. What a kickoff that is. It's going to
Oh, fuck no! How? I'm going to lose my mind. I am going to lose my mind.
Some of the greatest, most mechanical players, not only in MENA, but the world, are battling it out.
Bro, they were just up like 4 goals.
It feels like a final, and for MENA, it is.
A true advert for Rocket League, this one. As Twisted Minds take their
Oh
tactical
my
time
God.
out, I'm hoping there's a few people wandering around the
Oh my
SDC arena
God.
saying, what is this? Because I want more of this, and I've seen thousands of hours. So imagine being brand new, and this is the series that you see.
Oh my goodness.
What happened in- I wanna see the next goal.
A very special series. Yeah, I mean, 2 of these roster moves, right, where a lot of people thought they were uncalled for. I talked about it yesterday with a couple of people here from EWC.
Oh my God.
These were very calculated roster
Oh my
moves.
God.
Players like Drawley and Monkey Moon have
What
tasted
the
victory
fuck just
time and
happened?
time again, but they want to play it now out with the best, most mechanical players on the planet. Players like Ruas,
Yeah!
players like Nubo and TRK. And it is making
Yo!
some very entertaining rounds.
If I ever have to put any money or something on 2 MENA teams ever playing each other, I'm just slamming the over on everybody for goals.
Multiple World
Everybody
Championships
just
in
needs
Monkey
slammed
Moon's
the
case,
over.
but World Championships all over the place, majors, and the
Every
case
single
of Nubo,
stat
the
is
1v1
slamming the
World
over.
Championship, and recently 2nd place at the Paris
This
major.
is fucking nuts.
But they play in the same region, and it's
Is
such a
it
proud
2-2?
nation, Saudi Arabia as well, and everybody
I want to
wants
say
to
it's
be
2-2 now.
sort of the kings of this region,
2-2?
especially the fact that the Twins got rid of TRK and he's still there, so they are playing as well as with skill and with passion. They're playing like they're putting themselves on the line here. But I don't think there's going to be any sense of a team defending to win. They want to say that we want it, and we want it by playing explosively. We want it by playing more aggressively. We didn't fear you throughout this.
It needs to be a standout game, especially, I think, you know, on the
Strawbles,
end
thank
of
you for the
the
love, man.
Falcons, it means just a little bit more right now, right? This is the team that was #1 for so long in MENA. And not only that, since the beginning of the EWC, this was a team that was winning everything, not only Rocket League, but the club championship as well. They have done everything to, you know, to make their names
Yeah.
so important.
Let's tap in with what the coach is saying.
Here
Boys,
at EWC,
play
they
more
started
aggressive.
on
They
their
can't
key
handle
there,
our
that will
offense.
circle the title
We need to play
defenders,
a
one of the
little
most
bit more fast on the outside.
worth and powerful keys
Let it- huh?
to crush
Coach,
and twist it.
we
My
can't.
bad.
Oh yeah, that thing is gonna.
Coach, we can't.
When it gets put under that hydraulic press. 2-2 in a series that's an absolute firecracker. And I pray that what the coaches were saying was, hey, just keep going, more goals, be more aggressive. be
No!
even faster.
Do not
Nubo
be
avoids
more
everything in there.
aggressive!
0-0 still
Somebody
after 15
get by,
seconds.
rotate
Come on,
back
for a
one
goal.
time! Somebody rotate back!
No boost, but a steal for one. TRK looking to try and take this one away. Does get beat out by Killers. Another.
Watch, this game's gonna be 0-0 somehow. This is somehow gonna be 0-0.
Play this one low.
After all that shit we just watched.
First 30 seconds into this. Pretty back and forth, but a decent amount of pressure. Last game 4, the Falcons outshot Twisted Minds 54 to 45%. Looking to do it again here with another added into the tally.
Yeah, big save. They also had the ball in their half 58% of the time, so Twisted Minds are slowly but surely being reeled in by the Falcons. As Charlie goes all the way around the corner, there's missing the back wall there from Killers. Nubo's coming in. Killers has to keep track of him the whole time, which he's done. Monkey Moon into the center. TRK was waiting. Monkey Moon gets the ball back. He passes it back towards Nubo. What a goal this could be. Charlie saves it for now. Here goes Monkey Moon. Has to get the challenge well. TRK somehow read that one because that looked like it could be 0-0 in a split second.
Yeah, you got to hand it to TRK in that moment there. Monkey Moon a little bit slow to that follow on the play. Gave an opportunity to the enemy. Drawley off the ceiling.
Bro,
no
the carry, thank you for the big sub. I appreciate it, guys.
Tries to make a clear. The twins working together to get to the other end. Nobody's been able to find anything outside, just a couple of decent
Zella,
shots.
are you in the stream?
Things not looking as clean as they were before, but it could change with a double like that.
I'm surprised Russ has missed that one. There was a player on the backboard that missed it as Monkey Moon.
Zella, low-key might do this series, I'll let you know.
Even so, you'd expect him to
if you're going to be around.
Another go. He gets the bump instead. Monkey
We'll
Moon
see how good that next
pushes it
series is.
sideways.
We already got one for the
Drowley's
other
coming in
series,
now.
but
Falcons
this series, if the other series is a 4-0, then
somehow remains 0-0, but only due to flawless defending from Twisted Minds.
And Twisted Minds got to be careful too, because it has been so flawless that any
Nubo screaming worst defense.
Miscommunication could break them. It got a little shaky there.
Yeah, something like that.
On a shot, TRK is going to pop this one to the sky. Drawley leaves this to Ruas. I love the read from Monkey Moon. They try to go for the catch out here. Nobody able to find it.
Yeah, Nubo tried to slow it down, believed that Killers would be rushing, but Killers doesn't fall for that. You have to be even more intelligent. TRK, it's called out politely, we'll say, by Nubo, who steals a big boost. Monkey Moon's down there next to him, but he can't quite get the ball in his direction.
Twisted Minds are still trying to play for the pressure game. One up, no center found. Drawley trying to find a beat out, but Monkey Moon, he's done a really good job.
Drawley!
A little bit further up. I like just the bump off on Drawley. Take the player out the game right now. That is the Twisted Minds motto. Nubo under one. Goes for the bump on Ruas, but no follow will come through.
This may be the game I've seen maybe ever that has the third man the furthest forward. It is ridiculous. Just keep an eye. Whenever a team make a clearance, you'll be thinking,
that's what I'm saying. I said that from the beginning. It's two dudes up, one guy back. That's literally how both teams play. It's two up, one back at all times.
Oh, boost.
Drawley outplays two people.
In a 2v1 situation.
Zygo, thank you for the big sub.
And it is just a strike from the Falcons. The lead handed.
Kickoff strap.
2 minutes to go here in game 5.
Oh, what a read. The fake kickoff looked brilliant there for a second for Twisted Minds, but Drawley read it, and he pre-jumped the go-to pass from the fake kickoff. Such an intelligent player is in Morocco, but that one might be sneaky, and I think it is, surely. Is it going to be saved? It is by Drawley. Nubo going to get it.
Oh my god.
Saved again. Twisted Minds can't break through, maybe Monkey.
Oh my god, they can't stop doubling.
To Drawley.
An absolutely legendary performance on the defensive end from the Falcons. That is what is going to keep them ahead of Twisted Minds.
Monkey Moon somehow pinches that one into the center, where it's smashed into a Falcons player. And now his teammate Nubo tried to smash into a Falcons player himself. Monkey Moon in the end does. He gets the ball as well, gets it almost towards Nubo. Charlie has to be aware of this race. Nubo's coming in once more.
1 minute from Falcons going to match point.
Should have a clean boom back.
Does get cleared all the way forward. Killers is trying to catch it. Everybody from the Falcons wants to play, this very connected game, but Twisted Minds have given no space. Monkey Moon.
Oh!
Over to TRK from downfield. That's
what
a nice
the fuck?
shot immediately sent back. Falcons defending their one goal with their lives right now. Twisted Minds a little cheeky. Monkey Moon has the recovery, goes for the bump. The shot denied by none other than Drawley. He's looking
Monkey Moon! Why not shoot that?
Monkey Moon should have shot. He went for one pass too many, and his teammates didn't expect it. That was a real opportunity.
Oh, that was such a good
15
look.
seconds to conjure at least one more.
Ceiling pass to Nupo!
Charlie again is in his face. TRK wins this race, but Ruas clears into space. Monkey Moon to the side. Charlie swats it away. Have Falcons done enough?
The final moment,
Oh!
TRK could steal it, but it'll hit the ground. Falcons find a victory. And you can hear it in the crowd here in EWC Paris. This team have been second to Twisted Minds for so long.
Holy shit.
Since they've joined
Yo,
the
I got a
region,
question for
and
you
this
guys real
head-to-head
quick.
means
I'm curious
more
what your
to them
opinion would be.
than anything else in the world right now.
It was a 1-0 game, but it wasn't played defensively. It was
Do
played on
you
the front
guys
foot by
think-
both teams? So many chances, the big saves. Look at this one. Oh, it's about 60% over the goal line. Charlie could only use the post. Nubo was lingering. Even the follow-up was great as well.
Nubo, 6 shots to his name, but no goals. That is the
On thumbnails like this, do you guys think we should put like both teams' logos in the top corner? That way people know? Or do you think it doesn't really matter? Because I don't really put them in the title. I just say like the kings of Europe are in trouble. Yeah. Okay. Zella, we should do that from now on. Just put them like small in the corner, both teams. Like kind of like in the right, you know? That way people know. Because it's I feel like that would work.
Drawley just really
If
getting
that works,
Monkey Moon's
Zella.
record. You know, a run for the name.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah, just like the
100%.
small in the corner, just like where they
And we
blend
said
in
early
good.
doors that at least
You
Neo
pay for
Tokyo
those?
seemed inevitable.
I mean,
And
it
now
looks like
here we
Anato's
are.
fucking
Some
furious.
mistakes on this
Yeah?
one so far today.
All right, here we go.
Mistakes in this series. It's all been attacking brilliance and incredible saves as Charlie tries to get an early floor pinch, but it's going to be read by Monkey Moon.
Give us game 7. Oh! They find an early one. Monkey Moon loops it out. 10 seconds in. Nupo
Up in the air.
finds
I
it.
mean, clear just a half second behind on it. Twisted Mind, they take that opening lead again where they've been so many times before.
Yeah, remember how Twisted Minds.
I am excited to see how Vitality or K-Corp do against whoever wins. I just want to see how they control it and what happens. Hey, whenever EU team's about to play them, good luck, bro. I'm curious to see what the fuck happens.
Chance for Ruas to equalize instantly. Monkey Moon doesn't get the boost either. Ruas is bumped by Nubo, who clears it away. TRK thinks about going for that ball, but leaves it to Charlie in the end.
Nice timing on this one. It will be kept out for the time being. Ruas trying to keep the pressure on. Monkey Moon there to deny all. Takes his time with it. Beautiful 50. Everybody from the Falcons just trying to play the patient game. Unfortunately for them, it is low boost, but a shot ripped towards net, high and low, all covered by Twisted Minds.
Killers has Nubo in his sights. Wants to get it over the top of him, but Nubo.
I honestly think Vitality might do better against KC than either of these. What happened?
Monkey Moon thought he had it.
What a
Nupo gets a 50. Rawash jumps, goes off the wall.
sidewall. TRK.
Monkey Moon gets bumped by Rawash.
Just had to make the jump and hope that maybe he
Good
could be
pump.
high enough to get a hand on that ball, but Drawley faster than ever to tie things up.
Yeah, Monkey Moon there had the mistake of waiting 1 split second longer before jumping for the ball.
Give us a game 7.
Last time to take him out. His killers now from the subsequent kickoff. Monkey Moon goes into
We
it,
deserve
looks
it.
around and realizes that Ruas, his twin, is the best place to get this next touch. Now it's Charlie's turn towards TRK.
Hey, Kofer. What up, bro?
Gets another lead in
GG's,
this
Kofer.
series. How
Kofer,
many
you looked
more can
very
they afford
good
to
today, bro. Like, straight up. I was saying that during the series.
Will get sent back
You were a
into
fucking
the
menace today. Good try out there.
Drawley's been left again. They're trying to find each other on the ends of Twisted Minds. TRK has been playing a very far back game. Unfortunately, though, it's constantly being played on low boost. Nupo is going for the solo upfield.
Wasp, good tip up.
We're near the same amount of space that he's gotten in the rest of this series.
TRK's in the center, but he's got no boost right now, so we can't do too much with it. He was at least able to force it into the
3
center when
minutes.
Nubo could clear, and
Twisted
I feel
Minds
for the
need
first
this
time
game to
entire
force a
series,
game
they're just
7.
playing a tad more safe. The clearances are more secure.
Good save by
rather than
Rawas.
risky. You can understand that. You can understand how mentally taxing this series has been.
For sure, the Falcons definitely do not want to concede anything more in terms of the series. Double commit though will keep this ball out and pushed closer to that blue end. Over one. Ruas going for the solo.
Good little touch. Strawley fakes it, clears. Bang!
He's on.
Strawley with a good fake.
I did not think.
Monkey Moon lobs it up. Nupo pre-jumps a save.
Such an intelligent spot for the
Kalir shoots it to the opposite side. He pre-jumps.
So they both want to boost for the ball. They can't do it. They have to double jump and hope. And hope was not enough. Hope is never enough against Falcons. But you sure don't want to lose it. Twisted Minds.
What was your prediction? I had Falcons in 7.
Especially Monkey Moon swats it away. Killers round the corner. Drali again is trying to take out TRK. They must be exhausted defending like this against the Falcons.
There's one thing that has been consistent throughout the past years of EWC. It is Drali. Every team he touched absolutely has turned to gold. The Falcons 2 minutes away, and another goal for security could put them into the semifinals.
Monkey Moon!
Monkey Moon's gonna have something to say about that. This man is a legend on land.
This is about to get wild, everybody. Twisted Minds are about to go fucking nuts.
They're staring down the barrel right now. Twisted Minds, they're gonna have to keep on believing in each other. Monkey Moon has no
Sad
boost,
Junior's
but
yelling at him.
Charge!
Charge!
They're waiting. Great positioning from him. What can he conjure up? This is what he does best. These mechanical positions.
That's a good bounce.
Charlie is too brave, too quick for him to do anything with that one. And then Killers gets the follow-up as well. Twisted Minds are getting something of the ball, but they're not really getting it forward. This is their chance.
Monkey Moon! Oh! TRK gets a big dunk! Monkey Moon goes off the ceiling, throws it over his old teammate Drali. TRK dunks for Was.
There was already the thought, TRK 2 steps ahead to put them on even playing ground into the final minute and 15.
Earlier on, I said that Twisted Minds had Drali and Falcons on the ropes, but it's completely changed as the rounds go on and the bell keeps dinging. It's flipping from one side to the next. Ruas in front of the ball.
Oh!
Alone. Can he get it? He has to get a touch, and he does.
Final minute of play in front of everybody's eyes. Can somebody take it in regulation? TRK into the corner. The 50 works out for Twisted
Oh my
Minds.
God, I don't like
they
that.
They tried to use it as a bait there, but it was read by the Falcons. Nubo looking for anybody from his team. Ruas trying to make the clear. It is immediately set back, and the pressure is still on.
He can't fake the twins. They invented it.
Dude, the camera can't even keep up. The camera cannot keep up with what's going on.
Is that enough for the Falcons?
Drali loves one up to the ceiling. TRK can't contest it.
It is not
Nubo can't make the save. Falcons are about to close it out.
Striking for the Falcons. But sometimes change is the best way to scare your enemy. A lead into the final 30.
30 seconds.
Minds have to do it. They have to do it now. This is where they need some.
Nubo tries to get a bump, shut down immediately by Ruas.
TRK is there. He wants to get the floor pinch, isn't able to do so. Drali again in his way.
Ruas over one. Monkey Moon no boost in the tank. It is up to TRK to make that clear there. Nubo is going to take that corner boost away from Killers and keep him low.
Twisted Minds 10 seconds away from going out top 8.
Semi-final. A shot here could guarantee it. 5 on the clock and a demo sends him back. The pressure is still on. Twisted Minds are in the wrong end of the field. The ball almost on the ground, but Drali is
That's it!
trying desperately to get
That's it!
It's theirs! The Falcons live to see a
What did we just watch? That was the wildest series I have ever watched. Falcons will play Carmine Corp or Vitality. We'll find out right after this series. Wow.
Falcons in the MENA region. This is where it matters.
That was the highest scoring series I've ever watched.
Stages with hundreds.
Falcons are the kings of MENA.
That is where the experience tells. And there's a reason that all of these players have won majors. But one of them has won worlds. And why all of them are born to be victors in Rocket League.
The common denominator between all victories at the EWC has been Drali. The Falcons looking to return to be #1 here in Paris. They took the one who has never lost in this event with them. We'll see how long that continues on. A very intense matchup after this, but this one mattered more than anything. There is one player, though, that is on the run, and that is Killers. We'll see you after this.
Oh my word, the Falcons fans going crazy down here for obvious reasons. I'm here with Killers and Mahmoud, our translator. Killers, to watch, that felt like a grand final. Did it feel like that to play it?
لما نحن شفناها واحنا مشاهدين الاحساس كانه كان نهائي. هل انتم حسيتوا نفس الشيء وانتم تلعبوا؟
I tweeted out the only motherfucker that can keep up in that lobby is Forky. That MENA series was fucking crazy. Look at the chat.
بطولات الريجنالز وعن الموسم اللي صار وهذا الفوز ما هو الا عتبه اقرب للبطوله وباذن الله ان نحققها.
Honestly, Twisted Minds is a big team and we respect them. And this win was not really like a response to them, but it was more for us to show that we are ready to win.
Yeah, for sure, and you did that. But when you drew them in the draw yesterday, Nobu was clapping his hands with excitement. Do you think he might regret that a little bit now?
لما جيتوا تختاروا الفرق عشان الكورتر فاينلز نوبو لما شاف انه انتوا جيتوا ضدهم كان بيصفق. هل هذا رد منكم؟
Bro, Leaf, you need to take notes on the questions this guy's asking. This is the shit I want to hear.
قدرنا نحقق الفوز ولا اهتم للتصاريح.
This is the shit I want to hear.
Outside of the field, but what I care about is what happens in the field. And I mean, we proved ourselves.
And what did just happen in the field was a phenomenal quarterfinal. And I think you said in Rally that the MENA region is no longer a minor league. How proud are you of the MENA region after such a phenomenal match between two Saudi teams?
انت قلت في الرالي انه المينا ما صارت منطقة صغيرة عالميا. فقديش انت فخور انه دحين في فريقين في مينا؟
صراحة ان شيء مؤسف ان تويستد نحطوا معنا بنفس الجهة. كان ودنا نتقابل بالجراند فاينل وطبعا فخور بالريجن حقي الميدل ايست ونورث افريكا وفخور مرة وباذن الله بنتطور للتطور ان شاء الله.
It's really unfortunate that we had to face Twisted Minds here. We wanted to face them in the grand finals, but obviously I'm very proud of the MENA region and I want to represent them more.
Absolutely. Okay, right behind us now you can see Killers. The time has come to crush another key. You're rubbing your hands together. You want to do it?
Yeah, of course. I'm so excited.
So excited. There's our key master standing by. This feels like a big one, doesn't it, really? I mean, what a battle. An all MENA region.
One MENA team takes down another.
It was so entertaining to watch.
Falcons, shut all the Twisted Nipples fans up. Ladies and gentlemen,
number one seed after taking
goodbye to Twisted Minds. Back to the drawing board because Falcons are the kings of MENA.
And that does wonders as well for their club championship pursuit. Come with me, Killers, just for a second, to your fans. There's a lot of them. Let's give you a moment here. Falcons fans, make some noise for Killer right now. Killers is standing by, and they have been making so much noise for you in Arabic. What do you want to say to them?
صراحة يعطيكم العافية، ما شاء الله تبارك الله، يعطيكم العافية على دعمكم لنا الدائم، وإن شاء الله بإذن الله نفرحكم بالبطولة، مو بس بطولة.
Turn the music off, bro. You don't know Arabic. Suck my dick.
We thank you so much. We appreciate everything that you do and say for us. And we say, inshallah, we will bring you pride when we win this whole thing.
As he takes a quick selfie with a fan here, I've got one more question. One more question. Carmine Corp, Vitality in the semi-final. Who do you want and why?
صراحة ما اهتم اني اتأهل فيهم. بنكون اي فريق بيتأهل بنكون جاهزة ان شاء الله. وبإذن الله احنا مستعدين.
I don't care which one. We're going to be prepared for either one, and we will do our best.
Killers, thank you so much, man. Congratulations. What a performance. The Falcons fans
Zen just got on Rocket
for
League.
many reasons, and like I said, their club championship dream lives on here in Paris.
Holy shit. Bro, do y'all actually fuck with their interview questions, though? Like, I feel like Rocket League questions we get like, yeah, so what'd you think of that game? Like, were your hearts jumping? I don't care, no! No! I want shit that you're like, oh, like you want to hear the interview.
The SEC Arena next week. So I got the lovely Mike joining me to give us an update on what's going on here CS-wise.
Yeah,
and what
that's
we can
good,
expect
Zella.
moving forward.
We've had some crazy upsets early on. Some of the favorite teams have actually lost and are at risk of elimination. Vitality are down to the lower bracket. They need to rally if they're going to make the playoffs. That's a huge one. We just had a matchup today between the two previous champions of the Esports World Cup Counter-Strike. Na'Vi bested Mongols, so they're through to playoffs. Mongols will need to rally in the lower bracket as well to book their ticket in. But the action's heating up. We're crushing a lot of keys here in Counter-Strike.
It seems like the lower bracket is definitely the place not to be at this point in time. But the last team that I want to ask you about is Falcon specifically, because for the club championship, they are doing quite well. So how are they performing in CS? Considering
Give it up for Twisted Mind!
Bringing that major winning form in like they haven't missed a beat. They're
Leaf
definitely
always
a threat to
does
go
that.
all the way here in Counter-Strike, and I'm sure in the club championship as well.
Would you put them as your favorite, or do you have another team? I'm putting you on the spot right now. I know. Gotta do what you gotta do.
I think they're probably the favorite. I think Logic Brain, they're the favorite, but we always wind up with some interesting upsets here in Counter-Strike, so I'm hoping we get a dark horse winner.
All right, well, thank you so much for that.
Fleming,
That's it
thank
from
you
us
for the
CS
subs.
update.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a banger match coming up. Karmi Corp versus Vitality. It should have been SSG the most versus Vitality. But Karmi Corp got 3-0'd by SSG. So now we'll see if they can make it this way. I'll be back to take a piss. Let's go have some fun. I'm now with a 5 bomb! Right now, thank you.
Watch it. Love it. You're all living in it.
Versus KC, they have to convince me.
I literally forgot
who is
CJ
going
was
to
even
win
here.
and why. So, firstly, why is KC going to beat Vitality?
KC is gonna win because it's the best team in the world, sure, and the best player it's Vatira for sure. But we love
Vatira.
That's all. And KC win easy.
KC win easy. Why is Vitality going to beat KC?
First, Zen is the best player in the world, and second, we saw a really bad KC since the beginning of the tournament. So Vitality is gonna win easily.
Vitality easy. And lastly, who has the best fans, KC or Vitality?
KC, sure, KC.
And why? Why are you guys the best fans?
In France, we have a best public, and KC public is the best. That's all.
Easy. And why Vitality? Why are you guys better fans than KC?
Because I got this. It's cool.
It's cool. I like it. It's cool. I've got to lean KC, I think, in the debate. Maybe I'll give it to KC. What do you have to say about that? What do you have to say? I think you guys are going to win. I think I'm going to pick you.
Sure. Just look the match.
Muhammad dropping a 25
Just
bomb!
wait and see, he says. Wait and see. I'll take KC in 7.
Thank you! I believe that's how I say it. Is it Muhammad? M7MD, thank you for the big 25 bomb. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Vitality in 7? Yeah, let me pull up the bracket real quick. Do I have a tab open for it? Mohammed, thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. God, dude, this tournament has been fucking insane today. Well done, man. That was a crazy series to watch. Ladies and gentlemen, we are down to our final match of the day. Mohammed, thank you for the love, bro. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hype No, thank you for the 5 month. Red, thank you for the 8 months. SSG all the way. I mean, they can definitely do it. They're playing good. What's the name of the song? Midnight City. So, if you guys are just tapping in today, SSG was down 3-1 and came back versus Shop. They won in Game 7. Nip played very good. They shut down Gentlemates completely. They won 4-2. 7HMD, thank you for the big sub. I appreciate it. Kofor, I'm sorry. Kofor looked very good. Falcons and Twisted Minds was just the most wild series we have ever watched. I might throw that to the YouTube if Karmine Corp Vitality shit. Because I don't know what happened. We had just like so many goals in a couple games. I'm wondering how many of your 6.6k viewers are bots? A lot. How many we have on the YouTube right now? Let me look. A way you can tell if someone's pretty legit is if they're streaming on multiple platforms, look at their viewer count on both. What do we have on YouTube? YouTube, we have we had 4.7. That was pretty good. Ooh, good song. So if someone's on like Twitch with a shitload of fucking, and then their YouTube they got like 30, that's probably a little sus.
Are live from the STC Arena. You can check out Kameto and Kenny, not just on their co-stream, but also live here.
Oh shit, here we go, KC guys.
Welcome back. We are here in the quarterfinals. It has never been louder that I've been here in the 7 weeks. How are we feeling about our blue wall?
To be fair, I feel stressed. This match is gonna be hard, and I know we've beat Vitality much in the season since 2 years, but
3 years.
This one.
I'm not feeling stressed at all. I feel very confident. I know Vatira and the boys have
I think
it in their
KC
hands.
wins this.
They've been beating Zen since the 2023 World Championship, so I'm confident, even though Vitality is a great team.
Yeah, you guys have struggled a little bit this tournament, though. Do you think that is weighing? Obviously, you have the track record just looking back, but in this event, do you think the results have made you guys a little bit nervous?
No, I think we need that. Every major that we won, every big competition that we won, at the group stage, something has to happen. We have to make a reverse sweep. We have to feel the stress. And now we did that in a group stage. Now we're going to be Thanos in the playoffs. I trust my team.
So every team so far coming from the lowers and groups has lost. Why are KC going to break that streak?
Yeah, it's obvious because we need that. We need that. As he said, like every event we won, we had to have a match where either we're winning or losing, but we end up reverse sweep the thing. So we had it with R8, and now we're done. We're just ready. But I'm stressed. I'm just the caster, right? I'm not a player, so it's just me.
Can I ask you guys, out of everyone in your chat, because there are thousands from all over the world watching your team tonight, who is the biggest name on KC?
The biggest name?
Biggest name, Vatira, I think.
Of course. Vatira.
Even though Atu and Juicy are insanely good, and he can't win alone, so he needs a team.
I mean, yeah.
But Vatira has been our captain, our leader for years now, and he has won so many majors and regionals.
Our producers agreed. They said he is our player to watch according to some of the numbers. He's on all kinds of billboards all over Paris. Final question for you. If you make it to the grand final, what do you want to say to all the fans who have already bought their tickets planning on coming tomorrow?
Guys, if you're coming here, scream as loud as you can, cheer as loud as you can. Like, it's the STC Arena. It's gonna be filled up on the Sunday, and we will win for you guys.
Thank you.
Absolutely.
Thank you so much for joining us. We'll let you get back
This
to
should
the
be a
coach stream as
banger.
we break down the rest of this matchup.
Thank you, guys.
That is an epic duo over there on the Carmen
Awesome,
Court
guys.
stream, but we got to talk about their opposition. Vitality is coming in here. Johnny Boy, how strong is this roster representing all of the French fans tonight?
Well, they've looked phenomenal so far this week, and now after seeing all the other teams who have come from uppers winning, that's convinced me that Vitality...
I'm going to say a hot take right now. Vitality haven't proven shit this tournament. They haven't proven shit. So all my Vitality fans, let's be real. They beat Furia 3-1, who a dog shit NRG team. An absolute dog shit NRG team 4-1. And then they beat TSM. They haven't proven shit. So let's see how they do.
Going to be a best of 7. You have a game to get in the rhythm, but you know that K-Corp, all these past results have to be in the heads of Vitality. Zen, yes, he's reached heights we've never seen, but it's been a while since he's been there, and you know he's hungry.
I got K-Corp 4-2.
There is a live look in Paris as everybody is gearing up for the first of 7 games. We're all expecting it to go the distance. A very tight regional matchup between 2 familiar foes. And if you're
I'm Vitality, but I do agree with that.
Everyone's saying
I mean, they just haven't beaten anybody yet.
Stacked at the top half. Falcons barely edging their way past Twisted Minds means that we already have one team in our semifinal.
Dude, SSG and NIP are having a breakout tournament.
And I will say, with SSG and Ninjas in Pajamas, those were results that were a little bit unexpected. We started to see the
I had SSG beating
the
Shop.
team that's usually getting
NIP
defeated actually stepped up.
I will
time.
say,
That
I didn't
changed
expect
with
NIP to
Falcons
actually
being
win
able
that.
to beat Twisted Minds, but this is an opportunity for
Falcons,
Vitality
I predicted.
to keep that overall trend
This one I
going.
got K-Corp.
Take down K-Corp, who has had their number for so long. And they're going to have a tough road to the finals through Team Falcons, but if they go through and win this,
not Vitality's fault, though. I'm not saying it is. Never say they haven't proven
much.
much
Get
yet.
that job done is one that they will never forget and one that will build your legacy.
I have a new favorite game. Instead of Where's Waldo, where is Ian Chambers? Lord Chambers out amongst the Vitality fans, and the Vitality fans should be proud to know they're not just represented here in the venue. They have been very loud online. In fact, 75%, make it 73 now in the updated poll, are polling for Vitality, just 27 for Carmine Corp. Surprise?
It is a little bit of a surprise. You know, K-Corp has a huge amount of fans. Also, they've had the results, but that just goes to show you the confidence has slipped a little bit. I think people see K-Corp as vulnerable, getting swept by SSG and then going to Game 7 against R8. So perhaps some of the people at home thinking this is the time for Vitality to strike.
Johnny, 7 games. Who wins it? Final answer.
I'm saying KC.
It is the final quarterfinal. Ladies and gentlemen, lock in. It's the final match.
Let's go! Last match of the day. What up, Oxley? Yo, the crowd's jumping low-key. Not a bad crowd compared to every other series. This is a good crowd. Let's go. Remember, everybody, the matches tomorrow starting at 10 a.m., the final day. 4 matches tomorrow.
Mesdames et messieurs, ça y est, on est à Paris pour le derby français pour enfin savoir qui est la meilleure orgue française. Ici, les Carmines, vous êtes prêts? Ian, I think you're with the other team, aren't you? Ian, you ready for it?
Yeah, I'm ready, Lou. The thing is, I'm standing by with some very loud Vitality fans! Hey! What's your song? Sha-la-la-la-la-la-la, Vitality. Okay, they're ready, Lou.
Yeah, okay. I hear that, but you know in France we have a hymn that is called La Marseillaise, and KC have made it their own. T'es chaud de le commencer, on y va?
Aux armes! Nous sommes le Blue One! Et nous allons gagner! Allez, Carmine!
Oh là là là! Ladies and gentlemen, Carmine Corp!
Ladies and gentlemen, we have an EU El Clasico! Carmine Corp! Take it on, Vitality!
In their
Vanaria trying to go back-to-back EWC. Attel behind him and Juicy. Can they take down Vitality and show them who's daddy?
Même ceux qui sont prétendants au titre de meilleur joueur du monde. So Ian is then ready for Carmine Corp.
Harry, faites du bruit pour Vitality!
And his opponents! Zen lead the charge! Stizzy and Exotic behind him!
Vitality have reached the
Can Zen do it?
clean and almost untouched. They have one of the most frightening ceilings in Rocket League and a French crowd that knows exactly what this rivalry means. But there is one problem. The team waiting for them on stage.
Oh my! Zen looking across his future team!
Zen versus Vatiride is the blue versus the yellow.
But he's gotta take him down before it happens.
Et ça va chauffer à Paris!
Oh shit, here we go. Oh, Bati and Zen!
Captains of French Rocket League, Vatira and Zen. I'll come to you first. You've beaten these guys so many times, him included, of course. Why will today be exactly the same?
Because we won the last major, we're really confident. They are a good team, but we also play good, so I believe in my team, so we will win.
Zen, you've of course done something that this man hasn't, and that is win Worlds. Does that make you a better player than him?
No, I think he's a great player. He has a good team. We have also a good team, and I think it's gonna be a great match. So just let's fight, and who is better win.
Very respectful. Listen, you've got French crowd here. I want you to say your final words to each other in French.
Faites du bruit, ça va être un super match. Bonne chance à Zen et à son équipe, et que le meilleur gagne.
Merci à vous. Donnez un maximum de voix.
Zen is a legend. He'll be leaving your org and joining us next season. This is your last tournament with them before Worlds.
Et vous êtes incroyable.
Merci beaucoup. Please shake hands and go and take your seats. A lot of respect from two friends here.
Here we go.
Team Vitality versus Carmine Corp. Paris, faites du bruit.
It is a Rocket League classic. When
Please,
Zen
bro,
and
Rocket
Vatira
League,
take the
please
pitch
do what they
against each
just
other.
did.
It is a Rocket
Like, that
League
question
classic
was
when
sick.
Vitality and Carmine
He's
Corp
like, you want a world
take the pitch
championship.
against each
Like,
other.
Bati
Only
has
one
it, you know?
of these teams gets to move on in this tournament. KC trying to defend their EWC title, achieves Vitality, trying to one-up.
A tough task it'll be, as they mentioned in the pre-match. A lot of history between the two, and a big chunk of it in favor of the blue wall. Vitality, I wouldn't say it's necessarily, climbing a mountain here, but we're definitely trucking uphill. No one, I think, on Vitality thinks this is free. They know they've got their work cut out for them here. Juicy, Attel, and Vatira.
Oh,
There's
boy.
a reason they won the last one,
and they're ready to
Oh,
go
boy.
again.
You're right about the blue wall taking the majority of the matches. I mean, just the last few times these guys met on land, they played twice in Paris. The last
Kodak,
time
thank you for the
earlier
sub.
this year, KC won in 7, and then earlier won in the
Oh,
group stage,
boy.
3-1.
Yeah, this EWC I genuinely enjoy more than, like, almost more than Worlds. Worlds I just like because of the name of it.
In a while,
But this event is just so goddamn good. They do everything so well.
Victory. You got to go even farther back.
It's crazy.
To when Zen won the world
The
championship.
interviews,
Well, Vatira's won so
the
many
talking with the
lands.
creators.
He's just had the better accolades than Zen has so far in both
Here we
of their
go.
careers. But it's always a banger. It was the last time they played. And I just know we're going to get another one here for our final match of the playoff Saturday here at Esports World Cup.
You can feel it. They're ready. Waste no
Here we go! Karmine Corp taking on Vitality!
Juicy right off the bar.
This should be an absolute banger. El Clasico and EU. Zen taking on the Karmine Corp boys.
KC with a shot.
Bang! KC starts out hot! Exotic! Oh, Zen jumped up his third man. I don't know. I was going to say Exotic, but Zen was right behind him jumping up on the wall. I don't know what just happened.
Vatira, you can take a little risk, go upfield, and it pays.
I got Karmine Corp winning the series 4-2, even though Vitality came through the uppers.
Vitality fans across the
I'm not fully sold on Vitality as much as some fans are, because the teams they beat were Furia and TSM. Yes, that's not their fault, but Furia went on to get 4-1 by NRG, who looked like shit. So we'll see how this goes.
Atto had started the scoring. Atto slipping underneath one, but can't.
I just think when you compare roster to roster, I would take the 3 players on this KC. Obviously Zen, but you know what I mean.
Don't let Zen have the ball. That's a bad idea.
I don't know what Vitality's going to have to do to win this series. I really don't.
Zen will get his chances. You know they can't stop all of them, but they will.
It's going to take Stizzy creating a shitload.
Zen just recovers on 0 boost as well.
I don't know. I don't know. It's going to be tough.
Awkward Exotic,
great save by Exotic, though. Let's see if they can do it.
Great job from him, and he's had a great
win this, and you will play against Falcons tomorrow.
Fantastic.
Matches start at 10 a.m. Eastern.
Space there out of the corner, playing in front of the ball, making sure the teammate behind him can find a nice, easy clear. That's what it's all about.
Win that, you'll play by. You'll play. Oh, that's a goal.
That's the tackle, the tower towards net, and Zen with 0.
It's just too easy. It's just too easy.
Whoever's coming back to challenge him.
Juicy just pops it over last man, Stizzy. Zen's got no boost.
Zen almost able to make that.
Karmine Corp rolling.
For sure. And that's the owner of both goals so far here for KC.
Great start for Karmine Corp. Couldn't ask for anything more. That being said, we did.
Bro, I could be wrong, but I've told y'all, I do not see Vitality ever being able to win an event. I don't think they have a high enough ceiling as a team. Their floor is very good. It's a very high floor. But when you compare them to a team like K-Corp or some of these other rosters, I just think they have a higher ceiling if they're in the finals or far in the tournament.
Earlier this year, a couple months back.
And if they're playing good, they're going to beat them.
Back and forth affair. There were times it looked like Vitality could really get over that hump.
I would love to be proven wrong though. Completely open to it.
And company has just been difficult for them to get by.
Can Zen get going and lead this team?
Stizzy wanting the ball for Zen in space, and Zen just knowing you can't pick it up cleanly. Exotic does get caught.
Good save by Zen.
He's made it all the way back from upfield. Now right there to meet him, like we said. If KC can help it, they will challenge Zen as fast as they can. They want him to be forced to give up the ball as quickly as possible.
I am very curious to see how Karmine Corp or Vitality would do against Falcons with how they would slow it down and stuff. I personally want K-Corp to win this series because I want to see Drawley versus his old team. I do. I think that would be so fun tomorrow.
Get that clear, but what kind of possession or pressure have you had? There's been almost none of it from Vitality.
I mean, this is so one-sided right now.
Just off the post, rebound for Juicy. Goes for
Vitality cannot get on offense.
Zero won't feel too bad about it with the clock and the score situation, but 3 goals definitely would have felt like a nice cushion. But you're not wrong. Vitality hasn't had a whole lot of pressure, but at the same time, I feel like the rotation defensively has been pretty good.
Good control by Stizzy. Fakes one.
They consistently stay in.
Tries to go for a bump on Atto.
They know that it's
not a bad play.
Every opportunity, as Zen will even give space and just let Stizzy challenge. Zen is only going if he absolutely has to. They know it's all about quality possession. Vitality just needs to get one back on the board. Then they can start worrying about sending the house.
Zen with the corner boost and the ball.
Zen!
Vatira bumps him out of the way, and that will prevent any push there from Vitality. Stizzy's racing back. Exotic will handle the ball, wants to fish it back to Stizzy.
Good demo by Atto.
Play just when he thinks he's going to get the play.
Vitality are struggling to get anything going against Karmine Corp.
Talk about the physical game with both of these teams. Both of them utilize demos a lot in their game. KC averaging over 7 demos a game. Vitality over 6.
Good beat by Zen.
A lot of physicality on both halves of the field.
Man, they just can't get any pressure or anything going.
Now the clock definitely a major factor. Vitality forced to take more risk, and as soon as they do, the bump comes in on the
That should have been another goal.
This is the put away, but again, up 2 with 40 on the clock. You're all right with it as long as you can stop this counter.
Stizzy!
Chance for Vitality.
Flip reset!
Make this a game. Exotic setting it up for
Zen! No! Good save.
Stizzy, light touch, back to Zen.
Okay, Zen finds one.
With 26 left.
Their first real opportunity they get, they score.
20 seconds though, but man,
Stizzy low boost gets a great 50, sets up Zen.
Now he's got 26 on the clock.
26 seconds.
You're gonna get everything from Vitality here.
See what we get on the kickoff. Nice.
Great demo.
But a good response from KC to demo Stizzy. Not even try to force a challenge. Vatira, no win on the challenge for him. A little awkward. Stizzy and Exotic getting tied up. Not what you want with 10 seconds remaining. Stizzy gets the touch. Zen has to go, but they're not winning the challenges.
Zen's got no boost.
And another demo gets some space down.
Stizzy's got no boost as well.
And the ball drops with under a second left. Zen gets a chance
Wait.
to play. Exotic coming to play close.
No.
Juicy hop right on top of the ball, and it'll float right back.
Nope.
GG's game 1. KC takes it.
KC looked a little too good for him.
That ball was actually still up there like, oh, it's in position.
Even though it was only a 1-goal game, it could have easily been 3-0 at one point.
Process that information that quickly. Stizzy couldn't start. He should go for a bump, cut out for
All
a
right,
pass.
it's okay.
And eventually Zen just had to get rid of it because, as we know, KC not in the mood to find out what was about to happen. Force him to make a decision. Vitality can't convert on the 0-second try. And Karmine Corps, the 2-0 lead will hold on.
This is continuing to be painful for Vitality. Atto getting both of those goals, but a good leave-in again. Nice hit there from Atto. And then this play from Vitality to keep them alive was working and good enough, and then Vitality get this kickoff back to Stizzy, and Stizzy gets demoed. KC, again, we talked about it yesterday, Chiefs, during our last cast.
I love their
Quality
jerseys.
over quantity.
That maroon
when
one.
it comes to the physical game, it really felt like KC got maximum quality out of all of their demos in this game.
They got 10 of them, 6 over for Vitality.
Well, okay, they got both. Quantity and quality.
Yeah, it helps to get both. That's even better. But you did mention the demo stats.
First game don't
There's
count.
a lot
Yes,
of
it does.
physicality
It's
in
1-0.
this match, and you don't always get to catch all of it. It's kind of something you have to just feel out. And Vitality, a good job keeping themselves in the game at all times, despite getting out demoed. You know, having to constantly reassess the situation.
I mean, realistically, if Vitality loses this right here and goes out 8th, their tournament would be beating Furia, who went out 16th,
The ball was in their half
TSM,
65% of the time,
and
most
then
of that time in
losing
their
to
back
Karmine
right
Corps.
corner. That's a nice reset, just wide of the net.
That would
Atto's
literally
been
be their
very
their
good at
tournament.
the start of the series.
which is kind of
And a threat
interesting.
behind the ball, as he often is. Exotic trying to read him early. Toe finding it underneath. That should work for Stizzy. He doesn't have a lot in the tank. Makes it work though with a nice wave dash. Exotic slowing it down. Vatira's behind.
It's
though.
Karmine Corps,
Zero's
bro.
playing support.
Guys, you have
Still
to
gonna get
like.
back here and get the corner boost steal.
Are teams happy
bumped
getting
for
like
it.
second and shit? Like, I don't think
Vitality
teams
gets a chance
are at
to
all.
actually set something up here. Atto wanted the
Like, no
boost,
fans like,
but he
oh, we got
conceded
fourth,
possession
we're
for
happy.
it. Zen
No
just
one
couldn't
is.
really get a handle of the ball
No one
there.
gives a fuck if
But
you got
still,
second or
KC
fourth
losing
or
the
what.
boost numbers right now. But Vitality's rotation had to swing so wide, it's just too much time to get anything going.
But, you know, they're losing the boost numbers on that.
Like,
KC
yeah, it
side
can be a
because
good
Zen's only
confidence
playing
booster
this
going into
weird
another
decoy
tournament,
role.
but
They're
come
all
on.
so much pressure from Karmine Corps. They want to remove him off the pitch at every opportunity. It feels like he's almost just playing keep away with his own car. And he's willing to just say, look, you want to spend all that time coming to hit me? I'm just going to drive around,
Juicy!
grab all these boost
Oh, I
pads,
like
and
it.
We'll see what happens next.
Good demo by Zen.
This time Vatira gets demoed. Stizzy at the 50, but it's out to the corner into safety for Vatira.
Come on, Vitality, make this a series, baby.
Happily will
Get
take
that
any
first
space
goal.
Zen gives him. Exotic stuffing two Karmine Corp defenders. Boy, this quite is a change of pace from the last series, isn't it? Felt like we were at
Yeah.
supersonic in the last series, and this one much more measured from both squads.
Tight, controlled. Oh, he bumped him.
What are we
Vatira will
doing?
Indeed, open a lane for Tao. Great.
Did he
bit
get
of
bumped?
bump and shoot play.
And Vatira never really gets back into the rotation. He's downfield.
He didn't even get bumped.
Most of the time, and he's been doing that in this tournament all week. He just loves getting up there.
Atto's laughing at him.
That way. And he does so there with the bump, like you said. Bot kickoff for Vitality, but it goes right to KC.
And, you know, he doesn't actually make contact, but it's all about the threat, like we mentioned. Oh, and that's a flip reset. Nice save from Exotic.
Oh, that's a bad
To make
touch.
A couple, and Vatira tries to spot one bottom left corner. Vitality just able to cover the gap. And a lot of room here at the midfield line. That's how quickly realizing, not in the mood to find out what was going to come from that. Nice.
Oh, good pass. Dizzy's got no boost.
And he's just got to hold it.
It's happening a couple times. Dizzy's getting the ball without any resources to do anything with it. Exotic.
Great catch by
And Vitality struggling to get by the midfield line.
Come on, Zen.
We'll try.
Come on, Zen.
Exotic. Trying to create some space for his team. Stizzy off the wall.
Stizzy's got some nice recoveries with those resets.
He might get beat by Exotic there, but Exotic had to stretch. Stizzy, everyone's getting deleted. Zen will buy everybody time to get reset.
Zen!
Double tap just off the bar, twice off the bar. Third time is not the charm. KC, keep him closed.
What a save. Just able to get a piece of the bumper on that shot aimed at the bottom left corner. What a job, Vitality. Thought they had one for sure, but again, that KC defense so tough to beat. Blue wall and app name. Exotic can't hit the ground. Pinch material goes dead red. Juicy will lend it a helping hand. Stizzy not quite equal to it.
I tried telling y'all, bro. I tried telling y'all. They'll beat the lower teams, but the higher teams they will not be able to overcome.
But when he doesn't
it's
hit
just not going to
happen.
happen. It's not.
And run, and by then it was already too late. Vitality have yet to score a goal in the series. What can they do? Try to get control. They get demoed. They try to make a push. The ball's in their net.
That could have easily been a goal. Zen could have easily got demoed there.
Less than 2 minutes to go.
Come on, Zen.
Sorry, they did score in game 1. But it feels like Vitality have not scored.
Ooh, Zen with a nice little side reset there. I like that.
The feeling is more true than the fact.
There's just no threat for Vitality on offense.
They got a lot of effort to get through on that first one, to be fair. And they've been kept quiet for all
on, Exotic.
So KC definitely doing a great job preventing goal-scoring opportunities. Zen forcing with 0. This is going to be at least a 2-on-1 back the other way. A Tao. Nice bump. Juicy will just hold the ball wisely. He doesn't have to force the net. He's up 2. Make Vitality do all the work. And Vatira, he's just going to play.
He's going for the bump. It's so good.
How about just a little tap?
They're just out skilling him.
Defender and let Tao score at the top of the net.
Vitality have to know what KC's game plan is.
I mean, Zen's fucked. He's just going to get bumped. He knows Vatira's just sitting there waiting for him.
Demoed. Stizzy, right before all of this happened, was slowing it down, trying to keep control, trying to size up a 50. But KC aren't playing the 50. They're playing Demolition Derby. It's happening constantly.
They're just letting KC just dominate and get so much space on them.
Vitality definitely not, well, I shouldn't say definitely not, unlikely to come back here.
Yeah.
At this
it's
point.
Just too free for them. They're just going to run this shit.
I wonder if they take their time out. I mean, you'd be justified in thinking of it. Because the game plan so far, you know, it really has felt, let's just try and play rock-solid defense. Get as much as we can, you know. Obviously, they're noticing KC trying to go and get physical, bump Zen a lot, try and make Stizzy and Exotic be the playmakers. That's fair. Reasonable game plan.
Yeah, but even Stizzy, they're kind of targeting him as well. Like, he's gotten demoed 3 or 4 times in this game.
Yeah.
I just, you know, maybe picking up the pace.
Their only offense is when Zen full field resets
Long clear game.
Yeah.
From his own goal, holding 100 boosts.
Yeah.
Not a bad try.
That's literally the offense.
Tough game on Forbidden Temple for Vitality and a tough series so far. We may see the tactical timeout coming in. But KC
come on, Vitality.
Right now in this series as they put in the victory lap goal in game 2.
Vatira's not going to miss that one.
There's just not enough creativity on the team. There's just not.
Great challenge from Juicy and an exclamation point at the end of game 2. Great start to the quarterfinals for Karmine Corps. And indeed, Vitality do elect for their timeout here.
Stizzy has moments where he shows it, but
it's not good. 569
I mean, we're playing beach volleyball to keep the crowd entertained.
And 3 shots.
Bang!
I haven't really seen him able to do anything.
Bang!
Double tap attempt.
Yeah.
Off the bar.
And he had to pick that one up.
Knock someone out.
Teammates got bumped.
Yeah.
So he was forced into the full solo play.
And then there was still a rebound attempt after that.
Yeah.
But again, it was off the bar.
Yeah, he almost put it in right above the top of the net. Trying to
a sin! Stig, thank you guys for the subs. I appreciate all the follows, guys. Remember, tomorrow's match start at 10 a.m. Eastern.
14 shots for KC in that game. They had 13 in the last game. Vitality had 7. And I believe they had 7 in the last one. I mean, they're getting outshot, outpressured. Game 1 again, the ball was in their half 65% of the time. I'm sure it was 65 plus that game too. It certainly felt like it. The Swarm has been quiet so far here in the first 2 games.
And kept quiet. Not allowed to even...
Nah, this ain't going to the YouTube if it keeps looking like this. Absolutely
that one
not.
goal, and that was all they had, really. And apart
This
from
is
that,
what I was afraid was
the
going to
chances
happen.
on target have not felt amazing, apart from 1 or 2 solo efforts. Vitality, it's really just about...
10 a.m. Eastern.
Over the course of the EWC, you know,
What a bad, thank you for the love. I appreciate Stig, thank you.
Other than Zen to start winning consecutive challenges, right? Because we've seen Zen, like we talked about, that solo effort.
All right, maybe some crazy shit happens.
That's okay, that happens. But he does get through multiple defenders. And that's the type of command that's necessary to earn space, where you get boost, and then you can fight for possession at the midfield line.
That's
and the
why
only one doing it is Zen at the moment.
Yeah, that's why I wonder if you don't just try to boom it a little bit, you know, and just try to force KC to actually respect the long game a little bit more. And while booming the ball away doesn't necessarily mean you're giving yourself space, because it could just lead right into a counterattack. Controlling it just hasn't.
I want
worked.
SSG K-Corp in the final for a
Stizzy
rematch.
got demoed a lot more in that game. He was only demoed once.
That's what I want.
In game 2, but I think he got bumped a couple more times as well. And Stizzy has had a lot of standout moments on this Vitality team. He has been an explosive player.
Yeah.
And he's got to be for this, because Zen not having a good time.
SSG would not sweep them if they played them. Those games were very close.
But all the cards have not been played.
All right, here we go.
For Vitality, KC continue to have their
And there's going to be more pressure
Vitality got 2
for
more
SSG
games
because it's the final.
games to figure it out.
Hey, they went
After a timeout break, let's see if Vitality can get anything going.
Boomer and a chase. And Zen
Can they find some
diving straight
offense?
into the middle of the ball.
They need
We'll
this
see
first
if the
goal badly.
Timeout buff plays in favor of Vitality. Only 7 wins out of 24 timeouts taken, though.
Wow.
So at least in this particular event, timeout buff very much not a thing.
Zen doesn't even get a 50, leaving third man Exotic in a tough spot. You saw him get chipped. Stizzy helps him out.
Oh, I like
What
it.
a corner double attempt there from Atto, who has been, again, excellent in the series so far. He scored the opening 2 goals. Whoops. They lost the ball here.
Zen!
Drops it. Trying to make it awkward for Juicy, but...
To be honest, Zen hasn't been able to get
turns around
anything
on the
going this
challenge.
series
Exotic
either.
On the midfield boost. Happy to let Stizzy take this one. Stizzy getting away from Atto. Stizzy. Has a
All
little
right,
bit of
not
pressure,
bad, though.
but a good drop right on the Juicy's
Oh, that's
nose
such a good
for
fake.
KC, and he leaves it for Vatira.
That's a
Off
double
the board.
commit.
Here's the shot, but everybody from Vitality covers.
Juicy's
up
got
every
boost,
angle that they
dodges
go.
Zen's bump.
Exotic's got no
Stizzy's
boost.
low as well,
He's
fakes
on the
it.
wall, pass and
That's a
drop,
good
but no
play.
shot on target.
I like it,
the
though.
idea, though, you have the one guy fake the dribble setup, like you might try and solo play the net. The other guy comes at an opposite angle, tries to dish it across the box.
That was
Love
so
the vision
confusing to
from
watch.
Army Corps. Great idea to try and cross up some defenders.
Zen trying to bump Juicy and get a setup. Juicy avoids him.
This ain't looking good for Vitality.
Exotic going up high off the ceiling, trying to challenge Atto, and it's just not good enough for Tira.
They just can't. They can't keep up with him. They
I can
can't.
understand why Stizzy felt compelled.
They just
to go
don't know
here.
how to
You see
challenge
Zen
them.
on the line with the pinch over his
There's
head.
3 dudes on K-Corp that are creative, and they're
It's
just
been
not
right
able
where
to
Zen's
challenge them.
headed either way. You can't trust that it's not going to go straight in. Not too upset about Stizzy trying to make the play himself. That is not.
You gotta get in their
a situation you just
fucking
wanna
face,
let
bro,
happen
and
if you
immediately
try and
have
stop
somebody
it.
up
It
challenging.
does not feel good.
Like, that is a good challenge. Right what Zen just did there is a great challenge, what they need to
KC
keep doing.
Get the ball. They have locked Vitality down. And only 1 goal scored in the series so far by Vitality. Here's a demo for some space. Hot shot. And easy for Juicy to take.
Good God!
More boost gets taken.
They just say Exotic to go demo. They said, fuck it. Just go
Here's
fly
a free
around.
Space for Zen. There's a lot of KC defenders to deal with, though. Top of the box. Nobody can go. Zen wanted to take the advanced position. Exotic will have to take all that boost. Zen to the far side.
Yeah, definitely Vitality trying to figure out which way they want to go with the ball. That's a very favorable bounce. Vatira
Come on,
1v1
Zen.
Zen fakes the flip reset with a decent 50. Stizzy, I need you to win this challenge. It's a big one.
Good win there from Stizzy. Thought it would make things awkward for Juicy, but he got a perfect catch. Wins this one as well. Zen, good catch underneath. There was no rebound to play with. Now he goes downfield. Exotic has to fish it to him. Stizzy got demoed. And he
Vitality
probably would
just
have been the
can't
one to
get
receive
any
that pass.
offense.
And again, the demos are absolutely slaying Vitality. Stizzy trying to keep it away from KC here. KC just keep on swinging across. Zen finally
They're just
gets
going
one
for so
over.
many demos now.
Reset 50. Back to his teammate.
This
Exotic
needs
and
to be a
Stizzy
goal.
have it going.
Nice.
Exotic finally finding the net, and Vitality tie the game.
There we
It
go.
had to be one. Zen, look at that 50. Keeps
Vitality
it
just need to
playable
go for a
Exotic, and he
fuckload
kept
of
it tight.
demos.
Atal, that is a heck
Open
of
up
a
some
job on the
space.
goal line. Dude was 1v3 for a second, dodged the bump, got into position, had a look at the save, but the placement too good. Vitality tie it up.
Something has to swing here for Vitality. They cannot drop this game if they really want the percentage chance of them winning to be high enough. Free ball.
Come
Get a
on,
little bit of
Vitality.
space.
Find a
Zen will
way
take
to
all
take
the
this
boost.
game. Make this a series.
Actually goes straight back to Vitality. Zen up high, off the board.
No.
He missed the rebound. Exotic. It was close, but not enough.
That was an incredibly difficult read. Zen ripped that thing towards the wall and forced Vatira to make a desperation jump at it. He's just glad that the follow-through did not quite connect.
Exotic back on the wall. Stizzy trying the blindside challenge again. This time Vitality getting that ball into space a little bit more. And they make those defensive stops. Allows them to get into position. Exotic sizing up the 50, and another good challenge there from Juicy. Atto. Bit of control. Vatira taking it next. Across. Juicy was lurking, got the demo. Stizzy and
What the
Juicy
hell?
tied up.
Exotic!
Stizzy finally getting it. Juicy just sitting there. Was enough time for Atto to get reset, and a demo on the goal line again. KC have the opening. I don't know where anyone was going, but Vitality just got away with one.
That should have been an easy goal.
It was just a straight misread. You felt like for sure.
We
that
got
should have been a
Exotic
KC
fucking the
goal.
ball in the corner.
Dish down to Vatira. Exotic, we'll see. As I like to say, ball doesn't lie.
Cool fake. Back to Exotic. Straight down. Stizzy's there. Vatira back into safety. Overtime looming. Vitality trying not to go down 0-3 in the series. Coming across, Stizzy finding a pot shot, and we got OT.
God, Vitality
in the
need
must-win
this,
game.
guys. Find a way. Give him a kickoff goal.
They leave the ball for Zen. Try to get the star going.
Yeah, Zen gets
Sizes
around
up the 50,
one.
He gets it for free, bouncing off the ground with the 50 underneath. KC, we're ready for it, but it's out into some space. Atto will leave it. Vatira challenging the backboard.
Good read,
Stizzy's up
Stizzy.
to the task.
Tough save, too, for Stizzy. You know you can't afford to let it bounce. Zen
They
with a
just
flip
have
reset.
no
Right to
offense.
retain possession.
It's literally just like a full field flip. Exotic!
Vatira was ready for it. Zen up high again, off the ceiling. Vatira not a ton of boost here, but Vitality aren't immediately ready, and that touch is just not going to get it done. Exotic has to
Bro,
retreat.
there's so many
Stizzy back in
demos.
the corner. Exotic wanted that boost. Now he's in reverse. Zen has to bail him out. Zen coming through. Stizzy coming from behind. And a good toss-up to Vatira here for KC, which just forces Vitality to respect it. All of them in full retreat from the midfield line. Stizzy, no touch. but
Oh,
still
here we go,
Vitality
here we
again.
go.
And now Stizzy's got it. Nothing for him, though. Another save for Vatira back into the corner.
Did you see
Hold
that
them
touch
in.
from
Come
Vatira?
on, hold
You know,
them
it looks
in.
a little soft. You're like, why do you hit it so soft? Well, they're actually trying to draw
No.
Zen in so they can just smash him immediately and keep possession. I love the ideas from KC. They'll do anything. Just take free possession of the ball, and if it means removing Zen, Stizzy does a great job to work through a couple. And Exotic will have 100 boost to work with here on the challenge.
Zen from the corner. Stuffed by Vatira. That goes straight.
There you go,
towards
Exotic.
Vitality's box. Now towards the midfield. Here comes Vatira again. 50 straight down. KC are always ready for it. Juicy's next. Zen doesn't got a ton here on the backboard, and they pinch it way out. Vitality needed that because they were all sitting low on boost.
That's why you practice those clears right there. Zero boost, dismount off your backboard, find the perfect long pinch. And put that one in the tool bag. That's a good one.
Gives
Oh,
Vitality
yeah.
a chance to actually get some midfield game going. Nobody's really in the midfield. They have to come from the side.
Oh, he missed!
Oh, that was a chance for Stizzy. Stizzy flying in on that. I don't think he thought he was going to get a free touch. Still Zen has it going. Zen with a dunk back over towards Exotic. It's a decent catch on it, but
That
Vatira
was
with a full
it.
tank of boost.
That was
Stizzy
literally
playing
it.
Close behind and not towards the midfield, but Vitality will find a way with Zen off the ceiling with an extra touch. Atto's ready for it. It's
Oh, Atto hit it right into him.
in. We've got a ball game.
Exotic!
Vitality here squeezing. Zen
Atto cleared it right into him.
He knew he needed get it to the corner, but he had to dismount off the backboard practically straight down. And that is difficult.
Wow, Vitality somehow win that game.
Ends up hanging right in front of net. Exotic, he's playing tight behind. This time,
thank you, Zach.
Just drills it. Well done from Vitality to just squeeze and squeeze in that overtime. And a lot more shots for them. That's really what you love to see. I mean, the first couple of games, they just felt like they couldn't get a whole lot on target. This time, they get, what is that, 13? I can count. But well done to them. And Karmine Corps.
Gotta keep going for demos.
Quite yet. I think they all know what happened there.
I mean, that last goal, bro. Look at Exotic. He couldn't get a better touch, hit it right down to Exotic.
Three saves actually for everybody.
Low-key Exotic carrying.
8 demos apiece.
I mean, I would low-key say Exotic's done more than Sizzy.
Actually, like you said,
I would say he has.
Opportunities, getting 13 shots on net, and finding a way to actually force KC to play some defense in this series.
And you were kind of right. A lot of it did come down the start of the game. They really were just like, hey, smash the ball. Like, force them to catch a hot one. Because, you know, they were trying to play this, hey, will each of us try and play our solo air dribbles?
King Dibs, thank you for the love, man. Kylo, thank you.
But it was definitely just, we're getting out-challenged and out-positioned, and, you know, those challenges are, they're just not working out. So if we force them to, you know, really make
Rex, thank you for the 16 months. Okay, here we go, big game.
It's a lot harder to gain possession cleanly and start something dangerous if you just smash it right at them.
Vitality, keep going for demos.
Juicy gets the ball, but he gets dunked already. Explosions. Vitality ripped the ball away. Stizzy kind of challenged Juicy here. This one rips from Exotic. He was kind of getting carried by a K-Corp player.
Come on, Vitality, don't go down 3-1.
Down.
God
and
damn
another
it.
demo on third man. That's gonna
Oh my God, they're all getting demolished.
This is right on target. Vatira will score first.
Karmine Corps,
just demolishing them all on the field. Juicy and Vatira take out both. Atto free lob up. Cherry picker comes out for Valeria. Too easy.
Bomb from their own half.
Nick, thank you for the 5 bomb. Let's go, Nick. Happy Saturday, bro.
Exotic dishing a little payback here off the kickoff. Stizzy making some nice movements then coming in quickly after that first 50. But it was a good kill there by K-Corp. Vatira taken to the sky.
Is Zen going to be scoreless this series?
Exotic actually makes a nice move, but he ended up running into Atto. Juicy falling down.
Come on, man.
2-0.
So this is a great shot by Juicy first and foremost, but what on earth, Vitality? Zen is camped out on the goal line. Why did Exotic have to go for this? That's going straight at him. He's got that one. I know you don't want him to.
Y'all actually think, like, you Vitality fans were telling me the last couple days that yes, we can win an event. Do you actually believe it? Honest to God. You act like there were so many of y'all.
That's happened twice now to them in this
Not
series.
anymore? Okay.
Stizzy on the whole way back to
just
game
asking.
number 1. And Vitality, quite the hole they got to dig themselves out of. Exotic does force the 50. Juicy.
Like I literally said before this tournament started, I said I think Falcons will win an event before Vitality does. And people,
a lot of momentum killing touches.
Yes, Falcons have the ceiling to do it.
A little bit of pressure.
Their floor is low at times, but their ceiling is way higher. And you need a high ceiling to be able to actually win a whole event.
Throw it right back into Vitality's corner. And KC keep on rolling with it. Atto's denied. Rebound, Juicy going high. With 2 touches out, back to Vatira. Keeping it on the board. Back to Atto! Yeah. Right through the eyes.
Look how many times KC just keeps putting it up. Because they know they have to keep jumping and jumping and jumping and wasting boost. And Zen tries, he might cannot figure out the shooting angle for the last one. Even Karmine Corps like, yeah, that one was pretty good. We just keep throwing it up and up and up.
There's still time left in this game for Vitality, but I mean, KC, oh my goodness, that's just in the net. Oh, that's a disaster for Vitality.
Atto's laughing at him. Atto's literally laughing. Exotic and Stizzy are drunk.
Off the kickoff, and if the other ones didn't hurt, that one definitely.
Kale, thank you for the 5 bomb. I appreciate it, Kale.
From bad to worse for Vitality. You hate to go down 3 and then a kickoff to go down 4. Yeah, there's 3 minutes on the clock, but it's got to start now.
I'm not sure what they can do. haven't been able to get the ball. Juicy has just been all over them.
Zen tears. Bro, Zen gets a pass.
Started with Atto.
No loss is ever his
Scoring early
fault.
in this
I don't
series,
care.
but Juicy's 50s have been impossible. His demos have been...
He gets a pass no matter what.
annoying for Vitality.
It's this shit that needs to get off his team.
For the course. When it rains, it pours, man.
It's this shit. I told you guys.
When it rains, it pours is right.
They're not
They set up that
consistent
transition
enough.
through the midfield. Yeah, it wasn't bad, but all of Karmine Corps knew it wasn't on target. It wasn't.
I'm just
towards
being
the
straight
backboard.
up.
They knew that flip reset wasn't going to be that dangerous, so they kind of just let Zen fall all the way to the floor. Then
I mean,
they
their
make the
results
challenge.
this tournament
Vatira plays the
are beating a
follow-up,
team
and
that
it's
went
the
out
timing for
16th,
Vatira that makes the big
an
difference.
APAC
Obviously,
team,
Vitality
and then
trying
getting
to
ran
squeeze,
over by
get
K-Corp.
caught hand in the cookie jar a little bit, hit it the wrong way. Vatira
Like this
puts
is,
in
look at
number
Zen.
6.
Zen's tilted.
And oh, buddy, it's ugly.
Look at Zen.
You know, it's kind of puzzling. There's so much star power on this Vitality team. We watched this team play against the rest of the competition in Rocket League.
Kill, thank you.
Command,
Drum, thank you. Riders, thank you.
What is it about K-Corp that they just can't figure out?
Bro, they're
I mean, think about it.
out-skilled.
Like,
What the fuck
their
do you
last
mean?
matches, right? They lost in 7.
Yeah.
And then lost in 4. And then Vitality, they won in Boston 3-2. But then it's 4-1 KC. And that's the whole way back. That was online. And then you have to go the whole way back over to Raleigh. KC win 4-1.
Why are you
and
mad?
Birmingham online 4-1.
It's just, it's
KC.
predictable.
And then just 3-2.
Just
KC,
on paper.
4-1 KC.
There's a reason they beat them 99% of the time.
I mean, I don't even want to cast the game. It's 6-0. I could keep going. KC owned.
I would love Vitality to come back,
Vatira
though. I would,
owns
bro.
Zen. But it's mind-boggling to me because you watch Vitality against every other team, and
Lights
no other
out.
team makes them look like this. Like, this is the same KC squad that got routed by Space Station, and yet they do this to Vitality. It's... Ooh, blows my mind now.
It definitely feels like Vitality at this point in the game. Trying to just get in the bag, right? Try anything. Everyone just go take your chance on the ball. See what happens. Karmine Corps probably doesn't even want to score anymore. They're like, come on, let's go to the next one.
It really makes you wonder, how good is SSG?
It feels like forever.
It really
I
does.
feel a little fortunate that you at least have one more game to figure it out. But there's really only been, what, actually 4 minutes of gameplay that you've looked like the more dominant team. Because even in the first minute of the game that they won, Vatira scored first. And
What
KC
age
put
do you stop
pressure
using
on.
that soundboard?
It was a struggle for Vitality
Not till
to
I'm
actually
40.
get that authority.
Oh, look at that. Let's just see if we can do full cross-map pinch passes and see if we can put one of those in. We were clip farming right now on KC.
You know, for Kometo and Kevin, they were both like, yeah, you know, we need the drama. Because that's how we
Like,
win
the thing that just
tournaments.
blows my mind
When something bad
is
happens in
why
the
there's
first
so
stage,
many
we win.
people that are like
And I
saying
mean,
Vitality can do it. It literally, like, I'm not trying to be a dick. I just don't understand it. Honest to God.
Right now. Chief, you don't even have anything more to say.
There is
Like, the
nothing left to
predictions
say.
were 50-50.
Karmine Corps
How?
absolutely smashed game 4, man.
Even the KC fans are like, out here.
Because of
they're
Zen?
rolling the drums, but everyone's kind of chilling. A couple people are standing. Most people are sitting. Most KC fans are sitting. They're big chilling.
Yeah, if the worst thing that happened to you in the group stage was one loss to Space Station, we may have to readjust what bad means. And really, the only thing I can think of, the difference between Vitality right now
Dude,
and that Space
who
Station
Atto's just going for
there's a lot of
fucking
hit
bumps?
That's really the only difference. Man, it's not to say that Vitality's not getting
God
it.
damn!
Not every single time.
Hey!
We made it.
7-1 will be the official scoreline there.
They gave him the goal.
We'll call it a JV shutout, but hey, you've heard enough from us. I want to hear what's going on with Kometo. So, Lou, give us the lowdown. How's KC feeling?
And I am with very proud CEO and streamer here, Kamel Kenny, on the side of KC.
Series isn't even done and we're doing fucking interviews. Are we dead ass?
Qu'est-ce qui est en train de se passer? C'est quoi cette drill?
Bah en vrai, on est habitué à les tarter, hein. C'est la vérité. Sur les dernières confrontations, on a toujours gagné. Mais là, ouais, là, 7-1, on s'est régalé.
C'est hardcore, on se régale effectivement. We're just used to stomping them, beating them.
It might be the most disrespectful shit I've ever seen.
Kenny, vous êtes historiquement le némésis de Vitality. C'est qui le meilleur joueur du monde alors?
C'est Vatira de très loin pour moi, je suis complètement d'accord là-dessus, mais moi je reste stressé. Le match n'est pas terminé, il reste un match. Tout le monde n'est pas d'accord avec moi dans le chat ou à ma droite. Mais je suis stressé.
Faut être confiant, I'm still
Players
stressed,
are over
even
there
though the
sitting,
best
waiting,
player in the
watching
game
the
is Artillery.
interview.
Last but not least, Kamel, on le sait, t'as un club de LoL, c'est un club qui est passionné de LoL. Mais pourquoi Rocket League, c'est aussi une pierre angulaire de chez la Carmine?
Bah, en vrai, on est l'une des meilleures structures du monde depuis plusieurs années. Donc non, c'est pas qu'un club de LoL. On se bat tout le temps pour les titres internationaux. Et on a gagné plusieurs majors. Et on en a un autre à aller chercher pour le back-to-back. Donc let's go.
Donc let's go, we're gonna get that trophy here at the EWC. Let's get back to the game, guys.
So we came
Jesus
into this
Christ.
series saying Carmine Corp were averaging, what was it, 7.6 demos a game with Chiefs. Guess how many demos Casey had in that last game?
How many did they get?
20. 20! Guess who had the most demos on Casey?
All right, can we get a game 6?
15!
Oh my goodness.
I told 15 demos!
I had 15 demos in one game.
That explains 7-0. If you're getting hit 20 times, that's crazy.
I mean, like, we know a Space Station were doing that to KC, weren't they?
What's the math?
They were smacking. Yeah, do the math.
20 demos times 3 seconds. Yeah, that's a whole minute.
A whole minute of a player
just off
not
the
on the
pitch.
field.
Love your hot takes. Keep it up. Hey, God, thank you for the love, man.
That is a.
I appreciate the bits, bro. DSC,
DSC,
thank you for actual subs,
in
man.
a single game. I don't think we'll see. Vitality had 8 demos as well, so there were 28 total demos in that last game. I mean, just ridiculous. What can Vitality do?
Don't
what
get
were we
hit.
saying? What were we saying yesterday? The fighting game mentality.
Yeah, don't get hit.
Good luck.
It's bad. All right, Zen, what do you got? Good solo effort, and again, immediately met at the midfield line. I mean, Carmine Corp just do not care. They see Zen up with the ball, send one at him. Doesn't matter if it's good or not. Get him to make a choice.
I'm curious how Falcons play if they'll give KC trouble. Because
Vitality.
KC's going to slow it down.
Pressure. Vatira has the reset.
They're going to get a
really
lot of
wanted to go for
demos.
it.
It's going to be a lot more strategic.
Juicy will take it.
Falcons are going to be hauling ass, bro. 100 miles per hour trying to catch them off guard.
No chance.
It's gonna be a lot better series than this,
that's,
for
that's
sure.
what Space Station was doing to KC. They said, maybe
Drawley versus his old teammates.
It's been working to great effects.
Turtles, thank you for the
Dizzy
5
ends
bob.
on the
Let's
wall.
go, Turtles. I appreciate it, man.
That's just so much space. No one from Vitality even going. Trying to get something.
Thank you, Turtles.
At least it's even.
And they tripped for now. Oh, all right. They slipped through and pitched out. 2 minutes gone. Vitality at least stable right now. Stizzy just trying to get it away from the KC rotation. Now Exotic with a reset. Vatira, a little chip. It's a good idea, but Juicy was ready for it. Dropping it down on the post.
Jesus
Zen
Christ, good save.
narrowly getting the save. We'll get a demo. Zen will also get bumped. Oh, and Exotic wins the touch, but it's wide.
It's a great job from Zen back in his goal line there. I mean, he had to be very cognizant of the air dribble bump coming in, so he knew it was a very thin save that he was going to be able to make. That's why he hit it so soft to the back post right behind him. Did not want to take the chance of trying to get a big part of the ball and just letting one in, especially when goals have come at such a premium for Vitality. AC out here trying to make him.
Come on, Zen. Find a way to give us a game 6, baby.
Get a KC corner boost steal. Something we've seen a lot of for Vitality. And it was sent right back to their half. Stizzy again, air dribble 50. Haven't had much success with that at all. Atto, quick pop on the reset. Stizzy,
Come on, baby. Give us the game 6. Find a way.
Zen next up. Time ticking away. It has been more stable for Vitality. Atto forces the 50, just kept his nose behind it. Vatira up high, off the corner with 2 taps.
Nice save by
Vitality
Zen.
just get back to it.
That was a
Stizzy
big
diving
touch.
for it. Unable to beat Juicy on the play, and Exotic's left with nothing.
Not the dismount he wanted either. Ends up just giving the ball straight to KC. Stizzy with a solid challenge, but that is very playable for Carmine Corp.
Exotic.
Pressure builds.
Does get some control here. But
No!
winning the ball, and Atto was in a good spot. Couldn't find a way to get the target. Juicy forces it. It bumps back into him. Actually works out for Exotic. Makes the ball very playable.
All right. They've kept it close.
Drops it down.
They can't
Not
get
enough
any good
pressure.
chances
Vatira
on
always
offense, but
finding
we're
a way
tied
back
up
into
still.
safety. And there's just so much boost
Find a
advantage
way.
for KC. Stizzy did get the midfield boost. It's a little awkward. Atto got bumped out of the way. Exotic with another air dribble. But Vitality, pressure has not been easy
Yes!
to build. Zen will pot shot, thought he could catch Vatira out. Vatira with another great catch, goes for the demo. Vatira doesn't even look at him. This time held in the midfield, Exotic will try. And they just keep getting stuffed.
Good ball for Stizzy. That's a big chase you got to make. 30 seconds. Vitality, a great job to stop the bleeding, if nothing else. And overtime would feel pretty good. And a win even better.
It was a good attempt initially from Stizzy, but he couldn't really drive the ball in front of the box. Here he tries to create an opportunity. Exotic has to recover. There was no corner boost for him. Zen was just, he had to wait. And another overtime. Maybe incoming.
They haven't had any threatening chance on offense is the issue, but they're tied up going to overtime. Find a way to make a good play, somebody. Give us game 6. Oh!
Kickoff. Zen drops it.
Yeah! Oh my God! They had one chance and they got a kickoff.
What a job driving that one straight through Exotic on that kickoff. I mean, that was huge.
Okay.
On that flip to get the extra tap on the ball.
Oh my God! K-Corp had all the pressure all game. They get a good kickoff. Zen gets a good 50. Stacey gets an open net.
Great job with a good 50 in front of the
Can
box.
we get a game 7 somehow?
Able to track all the way up the pitch and actually find the finish button. That would have felt pretty bad if you got that type of 50 right in front of the net and couldn't score it.
I can't believe that Vitality won a game where Exotic had 78 points.
Exotic had 78 points.
He had 78 points. Zeros across the board.
Wow.
Which is a little surprising because I do felt like he was involved in some of those plays. Granted, when you think about the shot totals, Vitality only had 6 shots on net, but KC only had 4. So we talk about the 20 demos in that previous game from KC.
Holy shit!
Has been firing pretty well. They've been getting 10+ shots a game in almost every game in this series. But this time their offense, not nearly as high powered.
It's a fascinating game.
I mean, yeah, that one was a head scratcher for sure.
78 score on the scoreboard, zeros across the board. And normally, you know, sometimes you see a player with a scoreline like that, they're contributing with bumps, demos, you know, very
come on, Vitality
steals, type of thing. 0 demos for Exotic there either. So I don't know. That's a very fascinating game. So like it feels like Exotic kind of
do you believe?
But they play 0-0 all the way to OT and end up winning.
Can we get a game 7?
Every game is a fresh start. In the series, Vitality are still in it.
Vitality just keep staying on defense, saving everything. It'll come. Let K-Corp get too aggressive.
He wins this touch. Atto will get the look at it. Zen didn't even try to tackle him. Atto leaving it for Vatira. And knocked away by Exotic. No rebound for Juicy to play with. He's forced to get back quickly.
Oh, is it in? No, not quite.
Not even close.
Not even close.
You got excited.
I did.
Well, that puts a little bit of pressure on Exotic. Decent touch back to Zen. That's a quick counter. Atto's ready for it. And stuffed again. That's a free ball, though.
Zen's got that. Oh my God!
And they left the back door open!
Oh my God, no!
Too soon.
Vatira just got there.
Fuck, bro, that would have been so big.
Back there. That's never in.
Vitality keep the ball. A little more oomph behind some of their pushes in the first minute. Stizzy dropping it down, gets a 50 underneath.
Oh, he bumped him!
A demo on Stizzy, Atto, and Zen.
Okay, Vitality's low-key starting to get some chances.
All over the ball.
Actually couldn't figure it out through the smoke screen. He was diving up, ready to just jam it home, and then an explosion happens right in front of the ball, and he can't quite figure out which way he needs to go. And KC work out a clear.
Atto gets bumped here. Vitality getting some quality physical plays in, and they force the 50 back. Some of these are better for Vitality. They're actually forcing KC to use more of their resources just to push the ball downfield.
The way this series has gone, you would think this has been a 4-0. You would honest to God think it's a 4-0.
Vatira waiting on the sidewall for Zen. Pushes it back towards the midfield line, but nobody's there. They have to get back quickly. Zen actually going to wait right behind his team to support. Playing third man, Exotic forces it back.
Yes!
Sets it up. It's got to be
Zen! Oh my God!
You knew he needed to make a couple of 50s.
Is this actually happening?
Italians grab the midfield, but Vatira,
This is like the most sneaky comeback I have ever seen.
On his own completely, but unfortunately that means Vatira can't actually make the save on a ball above the net. And Zen comes in.
Vitality actually looked competitive this
Vatira
game.
off the kickoff, trying to strike back. Atto next up, caught it underneath. Zen just tries to rip it. Juicy gets a great catch and a release to the side. Atto will be ready on the other, and he's got it over one. Trying to beat Exotic. He's got
Good
him.
save.
Stizzy gets in the way. Zen pots it downfield. Exotic is downfield. Look at that corner boost. If Stizzy can shove this, it might be a good push. Zen can be ready as well. And
Oh my God, Vitality's heating
Vitality
up.
doing a little bit better, avoiding those bump attempts.
Vitality is heating up.
Allows him to build a little bit of momentum. Vatira forces to go vertical. Atto with a catch with some boost. Juicy calls support behind. Kicks out, and that's Vitality ball. But support again demoed Exotic.
Oh my God, all of a sudden I feel like the pressure's on Carmine Corp.
All of K-Corp are waiting for it. And he kicks it away from Vatira. Vatira keeps getting bullied. Atto forces the...
Oh, big stop by Stizzy.
Really force it through.
Exotic gets a demo.
From Atto. And Vitality continuing to stick with that game plan. You'll see Zen will drive
Oh,
up and force
boy.
He's going to challenge at the midfield, but they do not want him using his talents on challenging the ball out to open space. Vitality just do not want to waste him like that.
Exotic. Ball gets shoved by him. He's not going to make contact there, but Juicy will still turn
A minute 30 away.
Gets around one.
And the way Vitality's playing in this game 6, they have this.
That touch. Atto went downfield to get a demo on Exotic. Stizzy has to run back quickly.
Big spawn by Exotic.
Traffic to get that ball. Vitality hanging on desperately to this 1-goal lead. As Atto has to recover quickly. Shot is just wide, and Juicy's there anyway.
Surprise for Atto there. Didn't quite expect that touch to go that way.
Oh, I love the
back
back pass by Zen.
Doing his best there, but runs right into the big brick wall at the midfield.
No, that's a bad dive. That's a bad dive by
A
Zen.
minute left. A lot of time to work with, but they do need some...
Big stop by Exotic.
Exotic finding Zen, but he only found Vatira, who gets bumped again. Zen's finding more of that. Vatira's not had as much freedom as he had earlier in this series. The Vitality continue to hold 1-goal lead, but here come KC. Rolling across. Exotic was the one who got a demo this time. No one from KC there.
Bro, we are about to get a game 7.
KC also still
We all saw how this series was going.
Exotic will get a free.
What the hell? Oh my God, what a save.
Rebound coming in, but Vitality are slow to get to it. Zen gets stuck.
No!
With the go-ahead. Downfield, no boost. And here comes Vatira slowing it down. Making it awkward. Getting to the far side. Vatira will leave to go get some boost. Atto with nothing will get forward. Vatira trying to fly in quickly.
Oh my
KC
God.
do not want this to go to Champions Field. Stizzy has the touch. Here's the shot from
Oh my God!
Vatira stuffs him, but KC are still left scoreless. Zen drops it down. Vatira at 0 seconds. Here he goes. Stizzy's
Oh my God, no, he's got it.
No chance. Oh, ball still in the air. Juicy.
No!
KC have to rip back around.
Oh!
We go to Champions.
How are we in game 7?
What an effort.
What is going on?
You thought maybe.
KC literally dominated 2 of the games they lost.
Vitality hold on.
And now they got outplayed in game 6.
Exotic rightfully.
That was a good game by Vitality.
2 saves, 4 shots.
Bro, they did an interview mid-series. And now they have lost back-to-back.
Major ones? That's pretty big.
A much bigger game for Exotic. Talk about redemption.
Yeah, this is going to
Talk about
YouTube.
the fight
This is going to
of
YouTube.
This
This is going to
Vitality
YouTube.
team. The KC do use their timeout that they've had in their
Really do.
pocket. They've been so dominant over the course of this series. But I want to hear the crowd. Let's go to Lou and Ian on the stage.
Thank you, boys. The real question here is who is gonna win?
What is going on?
Qui va gagner?
Team
I am in disbelief, honest to God. I'm in disbelief.
Ou alors, est-ce que ça va être la grande Carmine Corp?
All right. That's
Y'all
good.
were shit talk. Oh, no, I don't want all the Vitality fans to come out now.
Vitality!
Hey, I don't want, no. Y'all even know this is crazy. Y'all even know this is wild. I take it all back, Exotic and Stizzy, yeah. Here come all the Vitality fans. They were just shitting on Exotic for double fucking the ball in the corner, pancaking on it. And now they're in game 7. Hey, I was chirping too. I'm not gonna lie, I was chirping.
Shadow parry.
What a series so far. It started.
I was chirping too.
Completely one-sided. Vitality looked like
Zen's
they
the
were
best in the
dead
world.
water
If Zen wins this, he's the GOAT. He doesn't need another world championship.
Overtime victory, but achieves these
We've
last
seen
two
what the
games.
fuck he's dealing with.
Clicked, and they still fighting. Somehow, this goes to Game 7. Somehow, we end today at EWC with a Game 7 between two French Titans. And of course, we're going to get a shot of this Eiffel Tower
Oh
here
my God.
at Game 7 in-game at Parc des Paris.
So continuing to stack his
I doubted Vitality
in that previous game.
They have found a way back.
15 from earlier.
They won 2 games they were getting dominated in. And in game 6, they outplayed Karmine
Zen and
Corp.
company do what has been so difficult.
If Zen wins this
and
series,
beat
he's
this
officially the
KC
GOAT.
team to punch their ticket to the semifinals. Atto, it's a weak touch. Exotic, who has had a
Good play by Exotic. Stizzy gets a beat. Here comes Stizzy.
Stizzy tried to flick. Juicy on top of it. And we'll push the ball downfield. Juicy bounces straight back out for Batista.
Big save by Zen! Oh! Zen gets a bad clear. Could he have gotten a better clear?
Just forces Zen to make a
I don't know.
It's not about putting it in against him. It's about
I don't know. That was a weird
controlling
one.
the ball out of his half. He puts it right on
Zen's
his
frozen. Zen's playing
at
possum.
the top of the goal, and it goes right back into the box, and Karmine Corp flooding water. Went for it.
Now Vitality forced to respond, and the worst thing that could have happened to them is to go down 2-0 that quickly in Game 7. They keep it out for now, but Exotic, the 50 gets away from him.
Big save by Zen. Who's going to step up and give us a goal on Vitality?
Atto flipping it out for Batira. How fast Stizzy was to get back to it. Juicy
Oh, Zen bad challenge his third man.
Exotic.
Big save by Exotic.
Stizzy couldn't get the touch.
Oh my God.
There. KC getting close
This
to
is
it.
bad for Vitality. Bang!
Love Juicy's play here. Don't overthink it. Your teammate missed it. Put it high and go make it awkward for him. Forcing Stizzy out. Forcing Zen to go up and out. And the great placement on the far side towards the demo gets KC a 2-0 lead.
If Vitality lose, you can't be mad because, to be fair, Karmine Corp have been by far the better team.
Plenty of time to
This
do
series
it.
does not do it justice.
Juicy and Batira trying to get it. Atto covers back to Batira. Oh, and they're absolutely peppering the net. Batira adds some extra sauce.
I think Zen might have been the only one who was ready for this demand to be shot. He kind of gets caught falling off the post.
Man, y'all really somehow brought it back for that.
So awkward, and
Come on, man.
could go for it because they knew Zen was diving at it.
Vitality tried to.
Hey, are those Vitality fans still around? Or are they back in the rabbit hole?
There might be a 4th goal coming here.
Yeah, get back in the rabbit hole, bro. Jesus Christ. Vonti's chirping Atto! Or Vonti's chirping Exotic! Exotic with a 10! What the hell? Why did he? What just happened? Look at Vonti!
Can't believe it.
They have no idea!
Difficult play. I mean, Exotic, I wager, probably said, I got it. And then it was probably one of those ones where you jump and realize, I actually do not have it. But the game plays so fast, and like him pulling off, it does no good. His
What
team
just
is
happened?
expecting a touch and just goes right into his own net. That is a bitter pill to swallow.
Now, while timeouts have maybe been lower percentage effectiveness overall at EWC, right now it's looking like it was just what KC needed to stop this comeback attempt from Vitality. We rarely see 4-goal comebacks in Rocket League, unless of course Twisted Minds are playing.
Well, all bets are off. I mean, 4 down with just about halfway to go. You'll try anything if you're Vitality here. If you lose by 4 or lose by 9, makes no difference. You gotta make something happen.
This ain't Mina, this is over. This
Yeah,
one's
sticks.
over.
Like a
They're not going to give up
KC
more than
playing
2
with their
goals this
food.
game. They just won't.
They're just going to shoot it at the net, aren't they? Just force them to always respect the shot on target. Force them to keep one man ready just in case. And really
Fellas, don't leave yet. Don't leave yet. I have something important to say. Be here tomorrow. Matches start at 10 a.m. I'll be live around 9.
But boy, is it annoying.
Zid!
Yeah, it kind of reminds me of those old, like, Monkey Moo BDS teams where, like, they would just completely stuff you. And there was nothing you could do. You can't score.
God, what a bad Game 7, man.
The way they cover each other.
To be completely fair, though, like I said, KC deserved to win this 10 out of 10 times.
Series.
No way they should have ever even gone to 7. Could have easily been 4-1.
Those bumps and demos. Achieves, you're spreading your hands here a little flabbergasted about that clear downfield.
I mean, Zen is
so we're going to have Carmine Corp versus Falcons. Drawley versus the team that he left.
Somebody ready to catch it just in case?
Look how much time is just gone.
SSG versus
Only a minute 30 left. We'll try a pinch and maybe get a shot here for Stizzy.
Nip and SSG are having a breakout tournament right now.
Juicy knows no one's around, and he easily
Nip's resume is impressive as hell.
Really trying to make a statement outside of this quarterfinal. Why?
Like, we gotta start talking about Nip more. They've beaten 3 top 8 teams in this tournament already.
Has been all of them, even though we went 7. Vitality had a lot of fight in them. But KC, it's a complete victory lap. KC fans are walking around. Some of them are walking up, jumping up and down. It's absolute elation from them in the stadium. And Vitality, now they really can't believe it.
That guy looks like Exotic's brother.
Forcing this game 7.
And dagger to the heart. There are a few worse feelings than, you already know you're the underdog coming in if you're.
Oh, it actually is? Jesus
And
Christ.
some of these games were ugly, but some of them were tight. And getting all the way to 7 and just have it not even be much.
Bro, they are freestyling on them!
Tough situation to be in. But you gotta hand it to the blue wall, baby. It would not be denied.
They were electric.
They said Space Station was a fluke. We're still KC, baby.
Well, I don't think Space Station was a fluke. Whether or not it's true, that would be a pretty juicy rematch in the grand finals, which is possible. Well, hey, NIP looked pretty good.
Exotic!
A lot to look forward to tomorrow on Championship Sunday.
Exotic still believes!
The story continues to be the same against this KC team. They can't beat them.
Just can't beat them. Oh, not double fake. Thankfully, Zen is able to come back through and make a stop.
Turning into a bit of a freestyle.
Maybe one for the road for Vitality to take the edge off. We'll see.
So Vitality's resume this tournament. They beat a team that went out 16th. They beat an APAC team. And then they lost to Carmine Corporate Top 8. Ladies and gentlemen, next time we will see Vitality will be at Worlds. Will they break the curse of 9 through 12? Find out September 15th.
Absolute demons against Vitality.
And thank you for making me your host.
On payroll.
Wow.
And KC, the Blue Wall, advance to the semifinals here at the Esports World Cup.
Wow.
Lovely display from Carmine Corp. High fives all around. Well-deserved victory.
Carmine Corp versus Drawley tomorrow, Falcons.
I think by goal 2 they probably weren't.
Yeah, after they had a nice, comfortable lead. Handshakes all around, and Vitality with some questions asked and answered here, and adjustments to be made pending the World Championship. But here at EWC, that is the end of their road, and Carmine Corp, well-deserved win. Extra helping lead the team from the back line, and shout-outs to the French fans for those guys.
Vatira continues to just accrue top 4 finishes at LANs. He is one of the most accoladed
I'm gonna post up. I hope Zen doesn't unfollow me.
League history. He continues to be a force in the scene. Continues to dominate. And Atto and Juicy, wonderful teammates to have. Well, I want to hear from Vatira and the winners for KC, who will advance to the semifinals to play Falcons tomorrow. So let's hear it from Vatira.
Wow, wow, wow. They like to do it the hard way. Vatirois, encore une fois, ne perd pas contre Team Vitality. Et c'est ce que je voulais te demander déjà. Bravo. pour cette victoire. Vous avez fait quand même transpirer, à part sur cette game set. Moi, je veux te demander.
Hey, go drop a like on the tweet.
Je pense que vous êtes le némésis de Vitality. Tu les terrifies ou quoi?
Non, je pense juste que moi et Atto, on est là depuis longtemps. On a un super duo. Maintenant, on est accompagné de Juicy. On a un super gameplay. On joue super bien. On aime bien se compliquer la tâche aussi par moment. Mais c'est une très bonne équipe. Et en vrai, on a super bien travaillé. Donc, c'est le fruit du travail, quoi.
Du dur labeur qui paye effectivement. So yeah, why do you think you are Vitality's nemesis for such a long time? I mean, Atto and I have been a duo for long. I feel like our synergy is working really well. Juicy is playing amazing as well. And the work pays off. So I'm really proud. Et moi, je voulais de parler un petit peu justement de cette manière d'aller en game set à chaque fois. Vous menez le match, vous êtes tranquille. On voit Kamel qui est allongé dans la chaise gamer et là, il commence à se passer quelque chose. Moi, j'aimerais savoir ce qui se passe dans ces moments-là et comment vous arrivez à revenir.
En vrai, je pense que on commence très bien le BO. Après, on a eu un peu plus de mal. Ils ont commencé à mieux jouer aussi de leur côté. Et on a su s'ajuster à la fin. Mais ouais, on a pris un peu de temps. C'est pour ça qu'on va en game set. Mais on l'a montré qu'on était meilleur et qu'on était plus solide pendant tout le match.
Ouais, puis à la fin, ce qui importe, c'est de conclure, évidemment. Why does it always have to
Last
be
time.
Game 7? Why couldn't you close it up before? You're getting a bit too confident. I feel like, you know, we were playing well at the start, and then they started getting better. We were a bit scrappy in the end, but then we're the better team. We managed in the end to close it out. Et maintenant, je voudrais te parler un petit peu de toi, de ton rôle de capitaine. Ça fait quand même longtemps que tu es sur la scène Rocket League, tu as pris en maturité au fil du temps. Et moi, je veux savoir en quoi consiste ton rôle quand ça commence à être un peu tendu comme ça, quand les émotions commencent à être un peu fortes. En quoi est-ce que ton rôle de capitaine consiste et comment tu arrives à remettre tout le monde sur les rails?
Je dirais qu'en vrai, c'est surtout je prends la priorité sur en vrai la parole avec Extra. On essaye de laisser les deux autres le plus possible dans leur coin. Je sais que c'est important pour les joueurs Rocket League d'être dans leur bulle. Et juste j'essaie de les mettre bien. J'essaye de parler avec Extra. J'essaye de les détendre aussi après les bulles. Je sais que j'ai un peu la tête froide pour leur dire de commencer à se calmer un petit peu quand on commence à gagner. Donc voilà.
Ouais, tu les hype et en même temps tu les calmes. Moi, je trouve ça quand même assez impressionnant. So yeah, what's the secret? You're the captain. What does your role consist in? Especially
Smash that fucking key!
Scrappy and this kind of stuff. Well, I
tweet out this. Slime's looking sitting in the locker room.
My coach, of course, I feel like it's important for Rocket League players to be in their bubble, and I'm just here to try to, you know, put them back on track and get them back to their confidence and also chill them out when they are getting a little bit too excited. Bon, je pense que tu as mérité ton surnom de Vatirois, je vais pas te mentir encore une fois. Les gars, on l'applaudit, s'il vous plaît, pour Vatira.
Beat the fuck out of people in the back.
Tu le mérites, voilà la demi-finale à Paris.
Oh God, don't smash Zed's key, Zed, for God's sake!
Let's go, we're gonna go break the vitality key. Look at him. Tu fais le good guy, mais en vrai t'es trop
It's Zed! He's joining you next season!
Comment ça marche?
You can't do this! Valeria! You guys cried together!
Mais pour aller chercher la
It's Zed! No! No! He doesn't want. Just give him the key! Just give him the key! Valeria!
J'ai vu la réaction.
Ça fait plaisir, hein. Franchement ça s'est bien cassé. Hein.
Ouais, ça s'est bien cassé. It really broke. Vatira, évidemment, je vais t'emmener devant
Bro,
ton
that thing
public.
shattered.
I'm gonna welcome you, of course, in front of your fans. Talking about fans. Il y a eu beaucoup de fans cassés qui ont eu le cœur brisé quand Drali est parti chez Falcons. Demain, tu vas jouer contre Drali. Est-ce que tu comptes lui faire regretter son départ?
On va dire oui. Évidemment, on a envie de gagner, donc on va faire de notre mieux pour le battre.
Ouais, pas d'amitié sur le serveur?
Non, bah franchement, je lui souhaite que du bon. C'est un super gars, c'est un super joueur. Ils ont une belle équipe et franchement, que le meilleur gagne demain.
Évidemment, de beaux mots, de nobles mots de ta part. So yeah, Drali move to Falcons. Are you gonna make him regret his choice? I want to say yes, but I have nothing but respect for him. I wish him the best, and may the best win tomorrow. Et of course, dernier petit mot pour les fans, pour ceux que t'as fait un petit peu transpirer, ceux que tu fais sourire maintenant. Les gars, va tirer un mot pour vous.
Merci les gars d'être là, ça fait super plaisir, vous faites tellement
Thank you guys for all the donos and subs and stuff during that series, man. I do appreciate it, guys.
Tomorrow we're gonna smash them all. Keep making noise.
Hey, relax. Stay humble, man. Stay humble, brother. Stay humble.
Est-ce qu'on peut chanter pour Vatira? Je vous laisse commencer.
Let's not do all that little jazz. Zen did not tweet, guys. They're lying. I literally saw Twitter.
Vatira.
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 As much as I would love to see them yell Vatira, ladies and gentlemen, let me show you what we got going on tomorrow. We have 4 teams left in this tournament. 4 teams. 10 a.m. Eastern tomorrow. We're starting out with SSG versus NIP. SSG 3-0'd Karmine Corp earlier in this tournament. They take down Shopify. NIP take down Gentlemates. Karmine Corp taking on Falcons. Drawley left Karmine Corp to join Falcons. That should be a spicy one. God damn. Fellas, what a fucking day, man. I think that might have been overall probably one of my favorite days of Rocket League I've ever watched. Honest to God. What's your predictions? I had SSG losing to K-Corp in the finals. That was literally my predictions before the tournament. And I'm not going to switch up. I'm rooting for SSG, but I'm not going to switch up. You guys know I'm not fake as fuck. Holy fuck. That was fucking good. That was good. That was good. Fellas, thank you for all stopping in, making an incredible day. I do really appreciate it. I hope I made your watch party a little bit more enjoyable. Thank you for all the follows, all the subs. Stizzy tweeted. Guys, if he didn't tweet, I'm permabanning all of you. Because I'm trying to get the fuck out of here. I need to edit a video, and I'm hungry. I'm hangry. He legit tweeted. Worst individual performance I've ever had. I'm sorry. That was a rough one. I can't lie from them. That was a rough one. Some guy said you better be sorry. Yeah, that just sums up their fan base. Enjoy that. Y'all are all just hell to each other. Alright, guys. I'm heading out. Thank you for all the love. I appreciate all the follows, all the subs today, man. Thanks for making an incredible day. If I missed any of the subs, man, I do really appreciate it. I try to get in all of my could. Thank you guys for all the love. I will leave my stream on if you missed any of the matches. Tomorrow is going to be fucking legendary. Can NA find a way to do it, man? The Young Guns. Will NIP shock everybody and keep it rolling? They've beaten 3 top 8 teams in a row. Karmine Corp looking to get revenge, but they got to go through Falcons with Drawley on that roster before they can do it. And yeah, thank you for all stopping in. I really do appreciate it, guys. And I will see you all tomorrow for the grand finals. Have a good one, everybody. See ya, man.
5 more seconds, but Rebellion are going to go through the gears right now. The ball is cleared into the corner. Firstly goes for the double touch, can't quite get it. That one's going to be easily saved by LJ, who's hoping this boost spawns below him.
Good demos.
And even worse, he's taken out the